več moči, a? Vidva gor!
Sosed, ni več signala? Ni vse modro, kar se sveti.
Vsi paketi naj s hitrostjo do 1 gigabita na sekundo že od 9,99 evra na mesec za 2 leti. Telekom Slovenije.
Vedno na boljše.
Slovenia. This could be your way of green escape.
Ni več moči, a? Vidva gor!
Sosed, ni več signala? Ni vse modro, kar se sveti.
Vsi paketi naj s hitrostjo do 1 gigabita na sekundo že od 9,99 evra na mesec za 2 leti. Telekom Slovenije.
Vedno na boljše.
Slovenia. This could be your way of green escape.
Ni več moči, a? Vidva gor!
Sosed, ni več signala? Ni vse modro, kar se sveti.
Vsi paketi naj s hitrostjo do 1 gigabita na sekundo že od 9,99 evra na mesec za 2 leti. Telekom Slovenije.
Vedno na boljše.
Slovenia. This could be your way of green escape.
Dobro jutro. Good morning, dear ladies and gentlemen. How are you? So I hope you feel very well because it's time for new rowing day here in Bled. It's the time for the third day of 2025 Euromasters Regatta Bled, powered by I Feel Slovenia. 2 days are already behind us, and some nice races, some clear victories, and also some close decisions. And I'm sure that we will see this races, interesting races also in this day, during this day. So we start very soon, in approximately 5 minutes, with the first start. That will be the start of just a second. So meanwhile, when I'm checking the start list, so yes, we will start with the 7th hit, obviously, for Master Mixed Double Sculls in age group B in hit 7, 2 boats. So I guess that's one race that left from yesterday, and 2 boats in lane 3, combination from Neptune and Trešnjevka, Croatia, and combination from Italy, DB and DB. So all those rowers who were participating yesterday's party, I hope you had a good time. And all those who just wanted to rest a little bit, I hope your rest was good, and that you get new powers for a new day, rowing day here in Bled. So the conditions at this moment are good, so no strong winds, and well, a little bit of wind as I see here from my window, and I see the flags waving. So we hopefully won't have such strong wind as we had it before, yesterday in the afternoon. So far, still looks good and okay for rowing. So we will do these races normally, and these clouds maybe are good because the heat won't be so strong, but during the day we're expecting that the sky will clear, and so that we can enjoy this summertime here in Bled, and these beautiful pictures from this Alpine Pearl. Meanwhile, we have already both double sculls on the course. So as I mentioned before, we will start today's competitions with Master Mixed Double Sculls in age group B. Hit 7 and 2 boats, so Croatian combination with Maro Storelli and Ivana Veselic, and in lane 4 is combination from Italy, Violante Lama and Tomer Schwarzman.
All crews, attention, go! Ruderverein Friesen, lane 1. Ruderclub Graz, lane 2. International Kettwiger and Antares, Mexico, lane 3. Normanien Klosterneuburg, lane 4. Bulgaria Association Water Sports Club Kalula, lane 5. And Germany Regensburger Ruber Club, lane 6. Three minutes.
The first race is almost over, and victory for Italy, for Violante Lama and Tomer Schwarzmann. So only the Croatian boat has to finish this race. Mario Storili and Ivana Veselic now also in the finish. And let's now focus on the next event. Master mixed double sculls in age group D. So in this age group, also 7 hits. And let's start with the first hit. In lane 1 is Tullner Ruderverein. In lane 2, Fürstenwalde and Rüdersdorfer Kalkberge. In lane 3 is International boat Roforingen, Quick and Osnabrück. Then in lane 4, Malmö, Sweden. Lane 5 is Arkona, Berlin, Germany, and another German boat combination Pretzer and Erster Killer RC. Here are the rowers. Monika Hauke and Robert Hauke in lane 1, Jens Klingberg and Bühnert in lane 2, Marianne Becker, Michael Humbeck in lane 3, Linda Holmqvist, Mengelbier and Per Ekström in lane 4. In lane 5, Stefan Paprocki, Katja Zer, and in lane 6, Antje Kahl, Markus Vogel.
Germany combination Hellas Offenbach Viking, lane 1. Rotation Berlin, lane 2. Combination Bagsworth Schweringer, lane 3. Karlsruhe Rheinclub Alemania, lane 4.
So the Italian
combination
mixed double scull is already on the podium in age group B, so in this competition in hit 7, and they are receiving the medals. The medal presenter in the first part of the morning program will be Mr. Jost Dolničar, the president of Rowing Slovenia. And we have the first boat in finish. In hit 1, master mixed double sculls in age group D. It's in lane 6. It looks Antje Kahl and Markus Vogel were the fastest.
3 minutes. Lane 4 direction.
Start list final 2, Friesen, Graz in lane 2. In lane 3, Kitwiger, Antares combination. Lane 4, Normannen, Klosterneuburg. Then in lane 5 is Kalula, and in lane 6, Regensburg. The rowers here, Stefan Bivart and Gerlinde Bivart. In lane 2, Manuela Helbig and Michael Helbig. Lane 3, Renato Chavez Torres, Janine Valera Zambrano. Lane 4, Monika Schechtner and Hannes Schechtner. And lane 5, Nikola Popov, Vera Slavova. Lane 6, Tibor Hetich and Sigrid Merel.
Cruise. Attention. Go!
So it looks as though that 2 Austrian boats are ahead in hit 2. The couple Bivart in lane 1 and couple Helbig in lane 2. And the couple in yellow boat is doing very well, so quite a nice advantage for this last part of the course for Manuela and Michael Hilbig, representing Ruderclub Graz aus Österreich.
Lane 5. In Sweden, Malmö, lane 6.
A few more strokes for this couple, and here they are. Victory for Manuela and Michael Hilbig, representing Graz, Austria. Presentation of hit 3 in lane 1 is combination Hellas Offenbach Viking Anna Henkel Erkut Tinas. In lane 2 for Rotation Berlin Katrin Antal Stefan Nitsch. In lane 3 international boat Baxwert and Schweriner, Anna Karina Eli Gravart, Daniel Illmann. Lane 4 is Karlsruher, Alemania, Claudia Cisolka, Tiago Barreto. In lane 5 is French combination, Valenciennes and Grand Est, Christophe Mercier, Agnès Frey. And lane 6 is Limburg with Holger Will and Rebecca Will.
We will have quick start. All crews, attention.
So the boats are already in this last part of the course. And as you see in lane 3, very fast boat Gravart and Illmann combination. So this Danish-German combination is the winning one in this hit. Look as though only a few strokes for yellow boat, where Anna, Karina, Eli and Daniel are rowing, and their advantage is really big, just big enough for comfortable. So for this easy finish and victory, so for Denmark and Germany, for
Heat 5.
Anna Katarina Eli Gravart and Daniel Illmann.
Lane 1. Turkey Galata Kurek, lane 2. Austria Donavbund, lane 3. Czechia Vesasi Club Brno, lane 4. And Germany Berlin.
So let's see the start list for hit 4. In lane 1 is Pirat, in lane 2 Moson Majarovar, lane 3 Antares Mexico, combination Iktus Val from Croatia in lane 4, Regensburg in lane 5 and Malmö, Sweden in lane 6. And the rowers Fabian Larz and Barbara Poitz in lane 1, Angela Valent and Tamas Kirali in lane 2, Lina Ruiz Vale, Klaus Rasmussen Nielsen in lane 3, in lane 4 Anna Maria Sanseovic and Igor Boraska. Lane 5 is Thomas Schaffbauer and Heike Zimmermann, and for Malmö Charlotte Marzen and Thomas Barge. So it looks like another victory in lane 3 for both from Mexico, Antares, Ruiz Valle and Rasmussen Nielsen are in a really nice advantage over other boats. So the rowers have to deal also with a little windy conditions. So far, not too hot wind, but anyway, not exactly perfect. Lina Ruiz Valle and Klaus Rasmussen Nielsen are the winners of Hit 4. As they crossed finish line first. And which lane is going to be the winning one in Hit 5? So we have now 2 victories in lane 3. And here are the boats in 5th hit, Ardingly Ariel in lane 1, Galata Kurek in lane 2, Donaubunt in lane 3, Brno in lane 4, and Berlin Köpenick in lane 5. Brian Humphries and Fanny Abramchuk in lane 1. In lane 2, Mehmet Seven and Betul Seven. In lane 3 is Austria for Donaubunt, Birgit Neuwirth and Stefan Simon. In lane 4, Petra Oceanskova and David Zizka for Brno, and Ivo Kales and Grita Bauschke.
Turkey, late on start, yellow card. You can start the
Well,
line.
as I can see on the starting positions, the rowers have some difficulties with the waves on Lake Bled, so not exactly as a glass, not exactly calm surface of the lake. So quite a challenge also from this side for the rowers.
Attention. Go!
Here is the start for this boat. Some difficulties in some issues in lane 2, I guess, for boat from Turkey. So they couldn't catch the right rhythm.
Heat 6, Germania Düsseldorf, lane 1. Italy, Leonida
But I guess that the
Pistovati,
Austrian
lane 2.
boat in lane 3, Donaubunt,
lane 3.
catch the right rhythm, and they are now in front of this hit. So in leading position.
Lane 5.
After the first 100 meters of the course, they are now approaching to Bled Island.
2 minutes. We will have quick start. All crews, attention, go!
Well, lane 3 looks best lane for victories as we look in master mixed double sculls in age group D. So it looks like another victory in this lane. We have already 2 wins in lane 3 in this competition, in this event.
Heat 7.
Well, I certainly think that Birgit Neuwart and Stefan Simon feel good in their leading position, and their advantage is big enough for just a calm finish.
And Germany Wannsee, lane 5, 3 minutes.
Nice, smooth rhythm for this boat representing Wiener Ruderclub Donaubund from Austria. And here is the victory for this boat. Birgit Neuwirth and Stefan Simon will now go to the pontoon for the victory ceremonies to receive the medals from hands of Mr. Jos Dolničar, the president of Rowing Slovenia. Start list for the next race. Hit 6 master mixed double sculls in age group D. Düsseldorf in lane 1, Bisolati in lane 2, Wisla in lane 3, Bohemian Sprache in lane 4, and Galata Kurek in lane 5. Gabriele Zündorf, Alexander Fürst in lane 1, in lane 2, Matteo Giuliati, Katarina Piva, lane 3, Lukas Orlinski and Violeta Marczewska, lane 4, Daniel Polak, Michaela Lustigova, and lane 5, Oljai Sakar and Jemal Senjuva.
Mixed double sculls, Group A, Heat 1, Spain, Barcelona, lane 1, combination Hanar, Frankfurter, lane 2, Turkey, Perakürek, lane 3, Germany, Ruderverein Hoya, lane 4, and Germany combination Hansa, Osnabrück, lane 5. 3 minutes.
While Gabriele Zündorf and Alexander Fürst are breaking the tradition, winning in lane 3. They are rowing in lane 1 and they are doing also very perfectly. So clear victory for this German boat representing Ruderclub Germania Düsseldorf. Gabriele Zündorf and Alexander Fürst are the winners.
Zakaj rabiš šoferja? Two minutes.
Okay, let's now check the start list for the last heat of Master Mixed Double Sculls in Age Group D. In lane 1, combination Znin and Master Poznan from Poland. Van Zee in lane 2, then Bremer and so two boats from, not two boats, two clubs in one boat from Bremen. In lane 4 is Regensburg and Ruder Club am Wannsee in lane 5. So here are the rowers, Wojtek Urbanowski and Anita Oginska in lane 1. In lane 2, Ulrich Boyer, Johanna Bergan. In lane 3 is Jessica Schulz and Matthias Prade. Lane 4, Luis Valcarcel Fernandez and Ellen Moch. And for Wannsee in lane 5, Susanne Zucca and Henrik Hesler.
And Canada combination Peterborough and Antares, Mexico, lane 6, 3 minutes.
So here they are. The Polish team in lane 1 is strong. So Wojtek Urbanowski and Anita Oginska. But also in lane, I guess, 6, Zucca and Hesler. But they had some issues in their rhythm just in front of finish line. So they lost chances to come in front. The Polish team could be happy for their medals. So Wojtek Urbanowska, Anita Oginska for Znin and Masters Poznan, Poland.
2 minutes.
So are you ready for a new event? Actually, we have the same boat, double scull, but it's different age group, AA, and it's Master Main. Barcelona in lane 1, in lane 2, Frankfurter Germania, in lane 3, combination from Turkey, Pera Kürek and Turkcell, in lane 4 is Hoya, and in lane 5, Hansa Osnabrück combination from Germany.
Attention. Go!
And the rowers, Boris Batin and Alexander Kornilo in lane 1. In lane 2, Frank Arnold and Philip Gröneve. In lane 3, Ahmed Yumrukaya and Erdem Orsturk. In lane 4, Markus Hofner and Felix Hofner. And lane 5, for German combination, Michael Heber and Jonas Wenner.
Men's mixed double scull group B, heat 1. Joliet numbers.
Here they are, and looks good for Frank Arnold and Philipp Gröneve in this race. Very nice advantage for this German combination representing Hanover and Frankfurter Germania. And another clear victory in this morning program of 2025 Euromasters Regatta Bled, powered by Eiffel Slovenia. Second place goes to both from Barcelona, and third place for combination Hansa Osnabrück. Start list for Heat 2, Pera Kürek in lane 1, Wisla in lane 2, Alster Hansit in lane 3, AZS Warsaw in lane 4, Osnabrück in lane 5, and combination Peterborough and Antares, Mexico in lane 6. Yigit Yelkenji, Bahir Kajkac, and then for Poland, Rafał Belka, Mateusz Lamch, lane 3, Stefan Ebert, Martin Moje. Lane 4 is Alexander Rakutska and Piotr Galeziak. Lane 5, Ricardo Dück and Lukas Hornsche-Meyer. And lane 6, Simon Grasdal and Rodrigo Savage.
Mixed double sculls B group heat 2. Combination Weekend and Friesen, lane 1. Ruderclub Wannsee, lane 2. Combination Amicita Bad Hersfeld and Germania Kiel, lane 3.
So in this hit, looks like victory for Poland, for Warsaw in lane 4. Alexander Ragutska and Piotr Galeziak are the winners of this hit.
Three minutes.
Alexander and Piotr are celebrating their victory, and of course they will soon get their medals. Mr. Jost Dolničar, the president of Rowing Slovenia, is already waiting on the victory pontoon to give them the medals. And meanwhile, let's check the next event. It's time for Master Mixed Double Sculls in age group B in hit 1. Germania Kiel in lane 1, then international boat from Giesener Hasia and Selnava Piestani. Lane 3 is Trip Tower Rudergemeinschaft Germany. Lane 4 Barcelona, Spain. Lane 5 a combination from Turkey, Galata Kürek and Moda Kürek. And lane 6 is Freiweg Frankfurt from Germany.
Mixed double scull age group B heat 3. Vespa Club Bohemia lane 1. London Rowing Club lane 2. Combination Arcona Mansheimer lane 3. Combination Galata Kürek Turkish Masters lane 4. Società Canottaggio Varese lane 5. Combination San Cristoforo Lago Pusiano lane 6. 3 minutes.
Looks like another victory in lane 4. Barcelona, Dmitry Ovechenko and Anna Ovechenko. So here they are crossing the finish line first. Couple Ovechenko for Barcelona, Spain. Let's meet the boats in hit 2. In lane 1 is combination Viking Spital and Friesen. In lane 2, Wannsee. In lane 3, Amicita Bad Hersfeld and Germania Kiel. Lane 4, Germania Kiel, Germania Eutin. In lane 5, Werner Lia and Donau, so Austrian combination. And in lane 6 is Turkish boat Sakarya. Markus Schützelhofer, Tina Reiskopf in lane 1, Friedrich Winter and Ulrike Weiss in lane 2, Johannes Flicker, Julia Schüttrumpf in lane 3, in lane 4, Martin Falk, Clara Rose in lane 5, Ivana Bacanovic and Matija Peterle. And for Turkish boat, Selçuk Kibar and Kevser Esen. They're approaching the finish line. And I would say in this moment, maybe in lane 1, boat from Austria, Markus Schützelhofer and Tina Reiskopf has enough advantage for winning this race. Yes, now it's clear as they are coming closer and closer the finish line that it's going to be another clear victory in this morning. Schützelhofer and Reiskopf are strong enough and of course also experienced enough that they won't let this victory go. So nice and smooth, easy rowing for this Austrian combination, Viking Spital and Friesen. And award is, of course, the medal, Markus Schützelhofer and Tina Reiskopf. Well, the morning program is going fast on, and here is the start list for Heat 3, Bohemian Sprache in lane 1, London in lane 2, Arcona Berlin Mannheim Amicita in lane 3, Galata Kürek and Turkish Masters in lane 4, Varese in lane 5, and another Italian boat combination, San Cristoforo and Lago Pusiano. Jan Mikšik, Jitka Miškova in lane 2, Tom Waterley and Ulrike Forster in lane 3, Tobias Witting, Verena Schumacher, and then lane 4, Typhoon Savas Baran and Seugi Yonja Bartu. For Italian boat, Varese, Silvia Martin and Eric Panzi, and for combination Italy, Anna Girotto and Francesco Aprile. And these two Italian boats are in best position to win. If we are more precise, Anna Girotto and Francesco Aprile are just rowing ahead with big distance to the second Italian boat representing Varese. So here are the winners, Anna Girotto and Francesco Aprile for San Cristoforo and Lago Pusiano.
Two minutes. We will have quick start. All crews, attention, go!
Next heat, Master Mixed Double Sculls with London in lane 1, in lane 2 is Dresden, in lane 3 Ingolstadt, in lane 4 Nautilus, lane 5 is AZS Warsaw, and lane 6 Nettuno. Tom Downers, Heather Hopkins for London, lane 2 Holger Brunslav and Eva Maria Brunslav for Dresden, in lane 3 Caroline DeLong and Johannes Börner for Ingolstadt. For Nautilus, the Netherlands, Flora Cornelisse and Tristan Stegman. And Poland, Alicja Schulz, Rodziewicz and Lukas Wiśniewski. For Italian club Nettuno, Antonio Zonta, Elena Breskacin.
Okay. November group, Dresdner lane 1, Dresdner lane 2, Wisla lane 3, Regensburg and Erlangen lane 4, Wisla lane 5 and Wisla lane 6. 3 minutes. Two minutes.
Looks good for Nautilus boat with Cornelisse and Stegman.
We will have quick start. All crews, attention, go!
So they have some a little bit steering problems. Well, not exactly with the steering, but with the perfect line. But they are trying to correct this in this moment. They have enough advantage. So Flora Cornelisse and Tristan Stegman.
Ravalico Trieste, lane 2. Galata Curexport, lane 3. Arcona Berlin, lane 4.
The closest pursuers are Antonio Zonta and Elena
Bohemians Praha, lane 6.
Breskacin.
3 minutes.
But they're too far away to endanger the victory of Dutch boat. And now they are in finish. Floor Cornelisse and Tristan Stegman are the winners of this race. Two boats from Dresden in lanes 1 and 2 in heat 5, Wisla in lane 3, Rebensburg and Erlangen combination in lane 4, and another two boats from Wisla in lanes 5 and 6. Here are Heiko Dressler and Katarina Pridohol. In lane 2 is Frank Stefan and Sandra Vasque. Lane 3 for the first boat from Wisla, Lukas Malejczyk and Paulina Wozniak. German combination in lane 4, Tibor Hettich and Cordelia Dienstbier. Then in lane 5, Magdalena Stroba and Jaroslav Strzemicki, and lane 6, Maciej Zielinski, Kinga Gazdzińska. So 3 boats from Wisla, 3 boats from Poland, and in best position to win is boat in lane 6. So Zielinski and Gazdzińska. What an advantage for this boat.
3 minutes.
Really exciting. Not exactly exciting, but amazing how fast they are in compare with the rest boats. So the distance is really huge to the rest of the boats. So victory goes to Wisla, that's for sure. And here they are, Maciej Zielinski and Kinga Gadzinska in lane 6, the winners of hit 5.
2 minutes.
There is one more hit to go in Master Mixed Double Sculls in age group B. And here are the boats. In lane 1, Soro, Denmark, Ravalico, Italy in lane 2. Galata Kürek, Turkey in lane 3. Then 2 boats from Arkona, Berlin, Germany in lanes 4 and 5. And Bohemian Spracha, Czech Republic in lane 6.
Go! Mixed double sculls, hit 1. Spiel und Sportverein Planeta, lane 3. Combination Neumünster Killer, lane 4. And Energie Berlin, lane 5.
For Soro, Anne Orsted and Christian Mulvik in both, Marco Frank and Martina Oswaldini in lane 2, in lane 3, Silma Göktepe and Fazil Kerim Bayraktar in lane 4, Mandy Ripner, Max Richter, lane 5, Elisabeth Mainz and Daniel Lemke, and for Bohemian Spracha, David Kukacka and Eva Nevoralova.
Double sculls, group Q, please come closer. Two minutes.
Well, looks like a victory for Arkona Berlin in the first 2 places. I guess are these both boats from Arkona Berlin. Certainly in lane 4, Mandy Ripner and Max Richter are in leading position.
Mixed double sculls, hit 2.
Yes, it's clear. So Ripner and Richter are too strong for the other rowers. The distance to the rest is big enough for calm finish. Mandy Ripner and Max Richter are the winners in hit 6, Master Mixed Double Sculls in age group B. Next event, still mixed double sculls, but this time in age groups from H to M. And here are 3 boats in age group H. Planeta Radeböll in lane 3, then combination Neumünster and Erster Killer in lane 4, and Energie Berlin in lane 5.
Combination Upper Thames and Weybridge, lane 2. And combination Koldik and Yels, lane 3.
Here they are in lane 3, Matthias Kratschmer and Martina Goretzky. In lane 4, Anke and Klaus Caro. And in lane 5, Hartmut Schreiber and Sabine Winkler.
Minutes. We will have quick start. All crews at
So we can welcome all these 3 boats, mixed double sculls in age group H in the Finnish area from the tribunes. And as you can see in lane 5, Hartmut Schreiber and Sabine Winkler are in front in these white t-shirts.
mixed double sculls.
Nice and smooth rowing for all these 3 boats. Maybe a little bit lively rhythm in lane 2, but not enough fast to overtake the Energie Berlin boat. So Hartmut Schreiber and Sabine Winkler are the winners of this race. We haven't done with mixed double sculls so far. It's time for the second heat of age group H. Here are 4 boats in lane 2 combination Upper Thames and Weybridge, in lane 3 Kolding and Yels, lane 4 Quintin and Stretchclyde Park, and lane 5 Royce Luzern and Athlone. So let's see the rowers. Rod Stewart, Janet Mayers in lane 2. In lane 3, Fleming Mathiasen and Eva Weitling. In lane 4, Tom Bishop, Ailey Ort. And in lane 5, Lynn Krachulets and Paul Gallen.
We will have quick start. All crews, attention, go!
Well, it looks that Tom Bishop and Ailey Ort are doing their job in this second heat of Master Mixed Double Sculls in age group H. Best, although they're not in a perfect line anymore, so they just have to correct their direction. After all, they have enough advantage over the first pursuer in lane 5 is boat from Royce Luzern Athlon. So this Swiss-Irish combination with Lynn Kracholets and Paul Gallen.
Auckland, Ham, Mile High, Sacramento, Delac, Long Beach, Cambridge, Rocky Mountain and Potomac, lane 1. Combination Würzburg, Minden, Bayern and Peterborough, lane 2. Combination Ferencváros, Szeged, Külker, Vach, Duna, lane 3. Combination Oberhavel, Hennigsdorf, Hannover, Lübecker, Hamburg, Tegel, Kiel, and
Last meters for leading boat, Quintin and Strathclyde Park, Tom Bishop and Ailey Ord will now take the medal. They crossed the finish line as the first, and of course they deserved this medal for their excellent performance here on Lake Bled. And now we have 2 races in one. So we will see 3 boats, 5 boats and 3 different age groups in one race. And let's start with age group I. Still mixed double sculls. So in lane 1 is USA Cambridge Boat Club with Margarita and Carlo Zezza. Then in age group J in lane 2, combination from Vats and Budapest, Laszlo Mesaros, Eva Hollanda. And in lane 3, USA Rocky Mountain Rowing Club, Amy Schönstrom and Michael Schönstrom. And now age group K in lane 4, first Poznania with Danuta Pribe and Jerzy Pestka, and in lane 5, combination from Hela Offenbach and Limburg, Christel Ninstil and Werner Glaser. Well, 3 races in one, 5 boats and 3 different age groups. That's the situation now on Lake Bled. One thing is clear, that Margarita and Carlo Zezza are already the winners, because they are the only competitors in age group I in lane 1. And obviously they are doing also very well in this race, so combined race. They are in first place if we look at this event just like one race.
All crews, attention, go!
Then looks good for Poznania to be the winner of age group K. Danuta Pribe and Jerzy Pestka. What about J group? Looks like American boat from Rocky Mountain with Amy and Michael Sundstrom is better. So we have already the first boats in the finish. So no drama for Margarita and Carlo Zezza. They were the only competitors in age group I, but they crossed the finish line first in this race, combined race. Then For
Havel, lane 4.
Age Group K, the winners are for Poznan, Danuta Pribe and Jerzy Pestka. And now in finish also the first boat from Age Group J, representing Rocky Mountain Rowing Club, Amy and Michael Sundstrom. Okay, so and now it's time for the biggest boat in rowing, so that's 8. And it's time for Master Women in Age Group E. Here are the boats. In lane 1 is international boat, Auckland, Ham Volleyball, Mile High, Sacramento State, Delac, Long Beach, Cambridge, Rocky Mountain and Potomac. Lane 2 is international combination, Würzburg, München, Bayern and Peterborough. In lane 3 is Ferencváros, Szeged, Külker, Vác and Duna from Hungary. German combination, Oberhaver, Hennigsdorf, Hannover, Lübecker, Frauenruderclub, Hamburg, Tegel, Ersterkiller and Lauenburg. And lane 5, Pirna, Dresden and 2 clubs from Dresden combination. And lane 6 is Irish combination, Lee Rowing Club, Skiberen Rowing Club and Lee Rowing Club. Okay, so to understand better, Cox in lane 1 is Sally O'Connor. In lane 2, Cox Simon Grasdell. In lane 3, Bence Heredi. In lane 4, Matthias Borchardt and Elke Müller in lane 5. Cox in lane 6 is Barry Crowley. And which boat is doing best? In lane 2, so international combination from, I guess, Canada and Germany with Cox Simon Grasdell. Quite close together. Also in lanes 4 and 5, German combinations with Cox Matthias Borchardt in lane 4 and Cox Elke Müller in lane 5. So, but the victory will go to crew with Cox Simon Grasdell. So they raised now the hands for their victories, victory. Astrid Freieisen, Mandy Emmerich, Claudia Hassmann, Cornelia Drewicki, Carola Bosch, Sibylle Struppler, Heiderun Hennings, Christiane von Ortel and Cox Simon Grasdell.
3 minutes.
And here are the new start list for single sculls, or from the biggest boats to the smallest boats. Mastermen are now competing in age group F. Nova Huta in lane 1, Lemvik in lane 2, Havel Brandenburg in lane 4, Energie Berlin in lane 5, and Val Croatia in lane 6. So these are the boats in heat 1, and here are the rowers. Jacek Wielebowski in lane 1, Jürgen Jensen in lane 2. In lane 4 is Frank Schulze. In lane 5, Martin Schütze. And in lane 6, Mladen Kuran.
2 minutes. We will have quick start. All crews, attention, go! Men's single scull, F group, heat 3. Turnverein Essen, Kupferdreh, lane 1. Seeklub Küsnacht, lane 2. Fatih Örer Kürek, lane 3. Turner Ruderverein, lane 4. Berlin Köpenick, lane 5. Tamish, lane 6. 3 minutes.
Well, looks like a victory in lane 5. Martin Schütze. Yes, a nice advantage for this German rower representing Energie Berlin. So victory goes to Martin Schütze. Second place then for Jürgen Jensen from Lemvik Rowclub, Denmark. Time to check the next start list. It's Kreuzlingen in lane 1, Newark in lane 2, Monmouth in lane 3, Bridgenoord in lane 5, and Normannen Klosterneuburg in lane 6.
We will have quick start. All crews, attention, go!
Paul Stahlberg, Graham Price, Roger Stevens, Nicholas Holland and Franz Rail are rowing in this moment on Lake Bled, and so far I guess it looks good for the victory for Roger Stevens in lane 3. So the gentlemen are already very close to finish line. You can see them live from the tribunes. As you see in lane 3 in this yellow boat is rowing the leading rower in this race, Roger Stevens.
Turkish Masters lane 4. Lane 4, Turkish. Ariel Cancel, lane 4. Germania, lane 5, and Wassersportverein Meppen, lane 6. 3 minutes.
Well, no drama for the first place, but much closer for the second and third place in lanes 2, 5, and 1. But the most important is that Roger Stevens is the medal winner, and he will receive his medal as he comes to the victory pontoon. There is waiting Mr. Jost Dolničar, the president of Rowing Slovenia, to give him the medal, as all the other rowers in this moment. Also, the next winner will receive this medal from Mr. Dolničar's hands, and here are the rowers. Ansgar Westling for Turnverein Essen. In lane 2 is for Swiss club Küsnacht, Paul Gürtler. In lane 3 for Fatih Örer Kürek Academy, Hilmi Fatih Örer. In lane 4, Franz Gratsch from Tüllner Ruderverein Austria. Lane 5, Matthias Andreowski for Berlin Köpenick, and for Serbian Tamish, Milan Puzic.
Men's single scull F group, heat 5, whiskey numbers. Monmouth, lane 1. Pirat, lane 2. Budapest, lane 3. Bernburg, lane 4. Mornar, lane 5. Altweder Magdeburg, lane 6.
So this is going to be another clear victory. It looks as though Ansgar Westling is rowing in lane 1 with a huge advantage towards the finish line.
For small boats, not so bad because they are not so wide, but I think it's not critical. The boats can still go by pontoon.
The big white catamaran will come there, and I hope if they can, I don't know, pull something to help you. There is only driver, but maybe he can become entry.
The winner is in finish. Ansgar Westling representing Turnverein Essen Kupferdrecha, and he comes from Germany.
2 minutes.
So, by the way, there are 9 hits of master men's single sculls in age group F. So let's see the start list for the next one. Hit 4. In lane 1 is Temas Seget, in lane 2 Retika, in lane 4 Turkish Masters, in lane 5 Düsseldorf, and in lane 6 Meppen. Tibor Matiaszowski, Giovanni Poncia, Torsten Metz, Ariel Kansel, Jansel, and Bernhard Zingzik, Alvin Otten in lane 6. So these 6 rowers competing now in this moment.
Ligue Grande et Aviron, lane 2. Tullner Ruderverein, lane 3. Norwich Rowing Club, lane 4.
So only 5 boats in this race.
Lane 5 and Waginger Ruderverein,
Lane
6.
3 is empty.
3 minutes.
Alvin Otten is the most serious candidate for the medal, although in lane 2 is trying to speed up Giovanni Poncia. A little bit too late for Alvin Otten, the winner of race 4 in Master Men's single sculls age group F. And here are the candidates for the next medal in final 5. Monmouth in lane 1, WRC Pirat in lane 2, Budapest in lane 3, Bernburger in lane 4, Mornar in lane 5, and in lane 6, Alta Werder Magdeburg. Mark Woods, Franz Fassel, Zoltan Lipovic, Ingo Pernt, Goran Rakoncia, and Olaf Whitfield. Mark Woods is leading, and he has only a few meters to go to the finish line.
Lane 1. Reale Società Canottaggio Cere Associazione.
The advantage is big enough for a calm finish part.
Lane 4.
Just concentrating on perfect rowing.
Fürstenwalde Lane 6.
Nice and smooth rowing for rower representing Monmouth Rowing Club, Great Britain, and victory is confirmed with Pip after Mark Woods finished the cross line first. The finish line, of course. Okay, so let's now check the rowers in Heat 6 or first boats. So in lane 1 is Spain, Mignot. In lane 2, France, Aviron. In lane 3 is Tullner. In lane 4, Norwich. In lane 5, Badems. And in lane 6, Waringen Ruderverein. Manuel Villaverde Gomez, Didier Robert Hauk, Mike Bont, Harald Daniel, and Anton Schueger. Harald Daniel in lane 5 is fast and in the leading position, just approximately less than 100 meters in front of finish line.
Men's single scull F group heat 8. Hallische Ruderverein lane 1. Mornar lane 2. Adria lane 3. Ingolstadt lane 4. And Saturnia lane 5.
Here comes the winner of Heat 6. Master men's single sculls in age group F, Daniel Harald from Ruderverein Badems, Germany. Hit 7 with Hollingworth Lake in lane 1, Chereya in lane 2, Landshütter in lane 3, Dormager Bayer in lane 4, Zorpeze in lane 5, and Fürstenwalde in lane 6.
2 minutes.
Craig Diver, Roberto Panizza, Olaf Klein, Ulf Laderman, Thomas Kemper, and Mike Konieczek.
Attention. Go!
6 rowers in race 7. Master men's single sculls in age group F.
Men's single scull, F group, heat 9.
Another clear victory, and this time looks like for Olaf Klein, representing Landshütte Ruderverein
3 minutes.
Germany. So congratulations to Olaf Klein. Another winner in the Master Men's Single Sculls in age group F. So he will also receive the medal from Mr. Jos Dolničar, the president of Rowing Slovenia, waiting on Victory Pontoon. Two more hits to go, Master Men's Single Sculls in age group F. And here is the start list for hit 8. In lane 1 is Bölberg Nelson, both Mornar Adria in lane 3, Ingolstadt in lane 4, and Saturnia in lane 5.
We will have quick start, all crews, attention.
Jürgen Hentze, Miroslav Schonauer, Claudio Spaniero,
Direction.
Thomas Gebel, and Leonardo De Paul. The rowers in hit 8.
Lightweight men's single sculls, category F, heat 1. Wassersportverein, lane 3. Bremerhavener Ruderverein, lane 4. Lee Rowing Club, lane 5. 3 minutes. Minutes. We will use
Well, that's look a little bit more exciting. A very lively rhythm of the red boat in lane 3, I guess, and really close decision in this final.
all crews. Attention. Go!
So looks like the winner is Leonardo De Paul, an Italian duel, and it will be interesting to see the official results. We will return to hit 8, that's for sure. And let's now focus on the last event. So it's time for the hit 9 with Hoya in lane 3, in lane 4 Vanze, and lane 5 Perun. And the rowers Axel Bösche in lane 3, in lane 4 Jörg Harke Gebauer, and in lane 5 Wojtek Czernak.
Lightweight men's single sculls, category F, heat 2. Sile, lane 2. Son of the Thames Rowing Club, lane 3. Steiner, lane 4. Middelfart, lane 5. 3 minutes.
three boats in hit 9, master men's single sculls in age group F. The last hit and looks best for Veslarski Klub Perun from Czech Republic. Wojtek Černak is in the lead. In yellow boat we can see this Czech rower coming in the finish. So only a few strokes for him. And here is a bit of relief as he crossed the finish line first. And I promised the official results for hit 8. So the distance between Leonardo De Paul in first place and Claudio Spaniero in second. And it's only 38 hundredths of a second. 38, yes, so close, a very close duel to Italian clubs. Okay, now let's focus on next event. It's Master Lightweight Men's Single Sculls in age group F. Three boats in first hit in lane 3, Mepen, Dieter Friedrich. In lane 4 is Bremerhauner, Ruderverein, Hans Werner Moye, and lane 5 from Lee Rowing Club, Cork, Ireland, Shane Guiden.
4 minutes.
Well, from the finish area is clear that the green boat is in the lead. And this is the Irish boat with Shane Guiden in it. But a very fast and strong finish also in lane. Oh, sorry, yes. So it's a duel between Dieter Friedrich and Hans Werner. So Hans Werner is sitting in that green boat. And another close decision in the end. Dieter Friedrich was really strong in finish. But was it enough for Hans Werner Moye? Shane Guiden is third. So we will return to hit 1 to see the official results. And now it's time to focus on start list. Hit 2 with Sile in lane 2, Sons of the Thames in lane 3, Steiner in lane 4, and Middelvaart in lane 5. So very international hit 2 for Italy, Luciano Mestriner, David Smith in lane 3, Walter Eigner in lane 4 for Austria, and Kai Nissen in lane 5 for Denmark. Wow, I'm looking at official results for lightweight master single sculls in age group F. And so the winner is Hans Werner Moye, the rower in green boat. And Dieter Friedrich is second. But the distance between these two boats in finish is only 200ths of a second. Really exciting decision in hit 1. So let's have a look what is the situation in hit 2. No, well, it won't be so close, that's for sure, because the advantage of the rower in hit 2, Luciano Mestriner, is big enough for clear victory. So victory goes to Sile, Italy.
Trebon, lane 6.
Luciano Mestriner is the winner. And it was it for Master Lightweight Men's in single sculls in age group F. Time for new event in morning program of the third day, 2025 Euro Masters Regatta Bled, powered by iFuel Slovenia. It's time for Master Men's pair in age group C. In lane 1 is Karlsruher, Alemania. Dresden in lane 2, combination Mexico, and Antares, Mexico in lane 3. Wisla in lane 4. Then combination from Poland, Vratislavia and AZS Vratislavia. And lane 6, Zagreb, Croatia. The rowers, Josef Gravenhorst and Tiago Barreto for Karlsruhe. In lane 2, Holger Brunzlaff and Lars Krisch for Dresden. In lane 3 for Mexican combination, Emilio Gonzalez Oropeza and Omar Urquieta Ruiz. For Polish Wisla, Jakub Skiba, Jaroslaw Jedzejowski. Another Polish boat combination from Vratislavia, Lukasz Hadwig and Artur Stachura. Zagreb, Lauro and Nikola Cvitaš. No drama in last meters of the course for Karlsruher Rheinklub Alemania, Josef Gravenhorst and Tiago Barreto.
Category D, heat 2.
In this very noticeable yellow tricots are now coming into the finish line as the first, maybe a little bit out of ideal line. What can this mean for their victory in lane 6? Are also fast boat from Zagreb, Laura and Nikola Cvitaš, but not enough meters to win this race. So victory goes to Karlsruhe, Germany, Josef Gravenhorst and Tiago Barreto. Time for ladies, Master Women's double sculls in age group D. Here is the start list for the first heat. Havel Brandenburg in lane 1, Roforengenkwink and Baxwert in lane 2, Frankfurter Germania in lane 3, Bad Kreuznacht in lane 4, Naarden in lane 5 and Trebon in lane 6.
Minutes. We will be using quick start.
And the ladies in this boat are Annette Sturm and Lisi Loye in lane 1. In lane 2, Marianne Becker, Anna Karina Eli Gravart. In lane 3, Elke Rozak, Kirstin Pfnür. In lane 4, Tatjana Maus, Viola Herr. Lane 5, Andrea Falch, Annick van Vugt. And lane 6, Lenka Balkova, Magdalena Gutwillinger.
Women double sculls, category D, heat 3. Antares, lane 1. Vratislavia, lane 2. Leonida Bisolati,
Well,
lane
looks
3.
good for Roforreningen, Quick and Buxvert, Denmark in lane 2
Lane 5.
for taking the medal.
4 minutes.
Nice advantage for this Danish boat with Marianne Becker and Anna Karina Eli Gravart. So here they are, Marianne Becker, Anna Karina Eli Gravart in finish, but drama for the second place in lanes 1 and 3. In the end, Anita Sturm and Lisi Loye were faster. Third place then for Elke Rozak and Kirstin Fnur. So in heat 1, another victory ceremony for Marianne Becker and Anna Karina Eli Gravart. What about heat 2? Who will be the winner? Here are the candidates. Freiweg Frankfurt boat, Viking Bregenz, Arkona Berlin in lane 3, Potsdam in lane 4. Then
2 minutes. We will be using quick start.
in lane 4, Potsdam, in lane 5, Wiener Ruderclub Pirat, and in lane 6, Lübecker Frauen Ruderclub. Cornelia Meyer, Gutheil, Kerstin Steinicke in lane 1, in lane 2, Ute Zima, Bettina Zies, in lane 3, Katja Zer, Irene Tide, in lane 4, Katrin Friedrich, Katrin Christiane Beersdorf, in lane 5, Katarzyna Tiro and Barbara Poitz, and in lane 6, May-Britt Bochart, Christina Thiele. Katja Zer and Irene Tide are smiling at the head of this hit.
Hungarian combination lane 2.
But maybe they should keep an eye on lane 2. Also, Ute Zima and Bettina Zies are dangerous for the first place.
Poznan lane 5.
So both crews have nice rhythm, strong finish. The distance is well, let us say it could be enough for the leading boat in lane 3, Katja Zer and Irene Tide, and it was. So the winners from Arkona Berlin in lane 3, Katja Zer, Irene Tide, and then in second place Ute Zima, Bettina Zies. Start list for hit 3, Antares Mexico in lane 1, Vratislavia in lane 2, Bisolati in lane 3, Berliner Eger in lane 4, and combination Neptun Konstanz and Nürtingen in lane 5. Janine Valera Zambrano, Patricia Gil Veira in lane 1 for Mexico, Antares. In lane 2, Johanna Elzbieta Kritowska and Sandra Wart for Vratislavia. For Leonida Bisolati, Katerina Piva, Silvia Mancini. In lane 4, Ulrike Urbacka, Anja Mai for Berliner Ruderclub Eger, and for combination from Germany, Neptun Konstanz, Nürtingen, Karin Seeburger and Sonja Parpart.
We will be using quick start. crews, attention. Go!
Zeeburger par-part combination is fast in the yellow boat. We can see the ladies in lane 5 rowing at the head of heat 3. Their advantage is really huge, huge enough for relaxed finish. Only a few meters to go for ladies in combined boat, Neptun Constance and Nürtingen.
Women double sculls, category D, heat 5.
And here is just a confirmation of their first place as they come to the finish. And of course, they will pick the medals on the victory pontoon. The presenter of the medals is still Mr. Jošt Dolničar, the president of Rowing Slovenia.
Mexico, lane 5. 4 minutes.
Our morning program of the third day 2025 Euromasters Regatta Bled, powered by IFL Slovenia, is continuing with heat 4 with winner Lia and Rose Luceren in lane 1. Combination from Ger, Hungary in lane 2. In lane 3 is combination from Gizener, Hasia and Limburg in lane 4. Combination from Italy, Esteri, Roma and Esteri. And lane 5, Poznan, Poland. Rowers are Claudia Winnert, Franziska Schönborn in lane 1, Orsolia Klaus, Zuzana Vicente Borbel in lane 2. In lane 3 is Nicole Luzar and Rebecca Will. Lane 4, Francesca Grasso, Annalisa Di Cesare. In lane 5, Anita Oginska, Larisa Szczepaniak.
We will be using quick start. All crews, attention. Go!
Another Italian victory is ahead as it looks in last part of the course. So nice advantage for Francesca Grasso and Annalisa Di Cesare. Ladies are now in finish. So victory for Esteri Roma and Esteri Italy. Grasso Di Cesare.
Lithuania, rowing club 8, lane 2. Germany combination, lane 3. Tulner, lane 4. Bohemian, Praha, lane 5.
We haven't done with Master Women's double sculls in age group D. 2 more hits to go. Here is presentation of heat 5, Retica and Padova Italian combination in lane 1. Then the international combination, Cambridge and Rhineland in lane 2. Perun, Brno in lane 3, so this Czech combination. Melnikic in lane 4 and Antares, Mexico in lane 5. the rowers competing in this
3 minutes.
final, in this heat. Raina Ivanova Stojčeva, Paola Cavazzana. In lane 2, Molly Watkins and Mignon Gossens. In lane 3, Eva Černakova, Petra Odženaškova and Zuzana Valsova, Paula Hradecka. So 2 Czech boats. In lane 5 is for Mexico, Antares Remo, Maria Fernanda Damian Carabayal and Adriana El Gamino Perez.
All crews, attention. Go!
Quadruple charge, kilo numbers, you can go to start.
Men quadruple sculls, category D, heat 1. Münchener Rudder Club, lane 1. German combination, lane 2. Donau Rudder Club, Ingolstadt, lane 3. Treviso, lane 4. German combination, lane 5. Treviso, lane 6. 4 minutes.
So in heat 5, we have 2 Czech boats, and one of these boats is ahead. It's Klub Veslaru Melnikic with Zuzana Valsova and Paula Hradecka. And this boat has only a few meters, a few strokes to go. They could be just relax in these last strokes because the distance, the advantage is big enough to take the medals from the pontoon, from the victory pontoon. So congratulations for this performance to Zuzana Valsova and Paula Hradecka for Melnikic, Czech Republic. One more hit to go. Hit 6, Master Women's Double Sculls in age group D. In lane 2 is Rowing Club 8+ from Lithuania. Then in lane 4, Tulner. And in lane 5, Bohemians Praha. So 3 boats in this final.
Minutes. We will be using quick start.
Monika Breidite, Stefania Breidine in lane 2. In lane 4, Maria Palisek and Daniela Strauss in lane 4. And in lane 5, Martina Kudlackova, Michaela Lustigova. Well, in last hit 6 smells like a victory for Lithuania. Monika Breidite and Stefania Breidine in green tricots are rowing in lane 2. But what can Czech boat in lane 5 do in these last meters? Could they come in front? Martina Kudlackova and Michaela Lustigova for Bohemians Praha. Well, I think it will be, in the end, after all, victory for Lithuania. For club rowing club 8+, Monika Bridete and Stefania Bridine.
Lane 3. German combination, lane 4. Societa Gimnastica.
So this was all for Master Women's Double Sculls in age group D. Now it's time to focus on next event. We will see it now in bigger boats, in quadruple sculls. It's still the same age group, but it's time for men, master men in this age group. Heat 1, München in lane 1. In lane 2 is combination from Düsseldorf, Germany in lane 3. Ingolstadt in lane 4 is Ospedalieri Treviso in lane 5. Combination Oberhaver, Hennigsdorf, Dresden and Rotation. And another Italian boat in this heat, also from Ospedalieri Treviso. We can see all these boats already over the 500-meter mark, so we can soon expect all these quadruple sculls in the finish.
Minutes.
Looks like Italian-German duo for the victory between Ospedalieri Treviso in lane 6 and Ingolstadt in lane 3. Pierluigi Zanon on stroke for Ospedalieri Treviso, and Jan Okshe, stroker in Ingolstadt's boat. But now it's quite clear that there is no chance, no chances to beat the Italian boat, because the advantage of Ospedalieri Treviso boat is too big to be caught in these last meters. So clear a victory for rowers in lane 6. Mauro Serafin, Stefano Maio, Stefano Randon and Pierluigi Zanon.
All crews, attention. Go!
Well, I apologize. It looks like the boat, the winning boat, is in lane 5. Yes, so the German combination, Oberhaver, Hennigsdorf, Dresden and Rotation, Mike Jungermann, Thomas Schulze, Andreas Gere and Cornel Malisch.
Men quadruple sculls.
It looks as though that the lane 6 was empty. No, they are far behind all these boats. That's why it confused me. Okay, let's go on with the next hit. Hit 2. In lane 1 is Monmouth boat from Great Britain. In lane 2 is combination from Germany. Ratzeburger, Koblenzer, Renania and Würzburg. In lane 3 is Münchener Ruder und Segelverein Bayern. In lane 4, Bayern and Münchener RC combination. In lane 5 is Triestina Nautica. In lane 6, combination Delac, Olomouc and Argo. Ja, torej tudi nekaj slovenskega pridiha v drugi skupini veteranskih moških dvojnih četvercev v starostni kategoriji D. Igor Božeglav vesla v čovnu na progi 6, torej v mednarodni posadki, ki jo poleg Slovenca sestavljajo še veslači iz kluba Delak in pa Olomouc, torej lahko rečemo nizozemsko-češka slovenska naveza.
All crews, quick start will be used.
Well, in the international boat in lane 6, it's in a good way to catch the medal in the finish. Peter Mitas, Martin Polasek, Karel Nevrela and Igor Božeglav are rowing in this boat. In lane 2, the German combination Ratzeburg, Koblenz and Würzburg could be dangerous, maybe. But as we see from the finish area, the distance, well, it's not so big. So it looks like a duel for the victory in these last strokes. So international boat or German boat? Well, I would still say the international boat, yes. So they just confirmed with a quite nice advantage after all in the finish. So the winners are Peter Mitas, Martin Polasek, Karel Nevrela and Igor Božeglav. Torej, posadka tudi slovenskim predstavnikom iz veslaškega kluba Argo je zmagovalka te druge skupine veslačev, veteranskih veslačev v dvojnih četvercih v starostni kategoriji D. Hit 3, with Speyer, Ingolstadt and Limburg in lane 1. Then in lane 2, international combination, Ersterkiller, Aarhus, Ardingly and Osnabrück. In lane 3 is Italy. Italian combination, Idroscalo, Milano and Varese. In lane 4, Havel, Brandenburg. Lane 5, Wannsee. And in lane 6, München and Giesener Hassia. Oh, and already a big advantage for this last German combination in lane 6 with Jürgen Hüttenberger on stroke. So all the fans, you are welcome to support all this quadruple skulls coming into the finish. Another big victory, and this time for our combination from Munich and Gießen. Only a few strokes to go, and we have the winners. Holger Gerhardt, Stefan Hammels, Jörg Wiese and Jürgen Hüttenberger. So victory for these German rowers in hit 3. Time for the next hit. Frankfurter Germania is in lane 1. Oberhaver, Hennigsdorf, Neurupiner in lane 2. Regensburg in lane 3. Then combination Oldenburger, Norder, Hoya and Bremer. In lane 5, Nürtingen, Limburg and Würzburg in lane 5. And in lane 6 for Ravalico Trieste.
Lane 1.
Italian boat.
Italian combination, lane 2. Erlenbach, lane 3. Mornar, lane 4.
So we can enjoy beautiful pictures from Bled, whether is it live here at the venue or in live stream. Really beautiful shootings and it's a really astonishing place, Bled, as you see all these pictures. Now let's focus on hopefully astonishing performances of the rowers in heat 4. For German combination, one boat from Regensburg and one boat from Italy, Ravalico Trieste, are now competing in heat 4. Looks good in lane 1 for Germania, for Frankfurt. Volkart, Kempf, Simon Ulrich, Eckhart, Max Schramm and Jürgen Blatzheim.
Attention. Go. Lane 5, lane 5, lane 5, lane 5.
Well, 3 boats are quite close together, but anyway, advantage in lane 1 for boat from Frankfurt with Jürgen Blatzheim on stroke. And it's obvious that they will take the medal in this race. So, nice victory for Volkart, Kempf, Simon Ulrich, Eckhart, Max Schramm and Jürgen Blatzheim. And there is a new presenter of the medals on the victory pontoon. So it's Mr. Istok Priserl, the vice mayor of the municipality of Bled. And there is one more hit to go in Master Men's quadruple sculls in age group D. Here is the start list for hit 5. Schweriner in lane 1. Combination Lago Pusiano, Retica, Garda, Salo. Italy, Erlenbach in lane 3, Mornar in lane 4 and Villa Condense in lane 5. Very international hit 5. So one boat from Germany, one from Italy, one from Switzerland, Croatia and Portugal.
All crews, attention.
Well, looks good for German boat in lane 1, Schweriner with Daniel Illmann, Kiel Lübert, Shandor Dreus and Markus Krenzin.
Men coxed 4, category G, hit 1.
We can see them live here in this finish part of the course.
Combination, lane 3. International combination, lane 4. German combination.
In lane 5 are pushing also very hard rowers in Vila Condense, Portugal boat, but it was too late to come in front. So victory goes to Daniel Ilman, Kiel Lubert, Sandor Dreus and Markus Krinzin. So the rowers in next race will also sit in boat with 4 places, but it's time for fours. Master women in age group C. In this race we have only 3 boats. Lane 2 is a combination from Germany, Karlsruhe, Alemannia, Speyer, Hellas, Offenbach and Düsseldorf. Lane 3 is combination Tegel and Arkona, Berlin. And lane 4, Aschaffenburg. So 3 German crews in final. Master women's 4 in age group C. Claudia Ciszolka, Michaela Mayer, Anna Henkel, Gabriele Zündorf in lane 2, in lane 3, Martina Jensch, Kerstin Peters, Mandy Rippner, Wipke Kaufholt, and lane 4, Hanna Schwind, Xenia Reinfels, Carola Bösinger, and Natalie Günzel.
Men coxed 4, category G, heat 2.
Well, in this moment is one thing clear, so that the boat in lane 1 is staying behind, and there are still chances to win for boats in lane 3 and 4. Although the boat in lane 4 has some steering issues, not the perfect line for this combination. Sorry, for Aschaffenburg boat, but better performance in lane 3 for combination Tegel and Arkona, Berlin. What can the Aschaffenburg crew do in these last meters? Well, the Tegel and Arkona, Berlin are strong, and in the end, no doubt about the winners. Martina Jensch, Kerstin Peters, Mandy Rippner and Wipke Kaufholt are the winners. So these were women's 4, and now it's time for master men's coxed 4 in age group G. We have more boats in this event, 2 hits, if I'm more precise, and here is the presentation of the first one. Pirner, Leipzig and Bernburg in lane 2, Reading Rowing Club and Champs in lane 3, then combination, international combination, Upper Valley, Easter Linz, Rocky Mountain and Engwerden. In lane 5 is combination from Germany, Berliner Ruderclub and Pirner. International combination with Cox. Christopher Boyd is in the lead. 100 meters in front of finish line in lane 5. Also the German combination from Berlin and Pirner are trying to catch this boat. The distance is approximately at least the length of a boat. So hard work for German combination if they want to overtake the international boat. And also not enough meters, I guess. So the gentlemen in blue T-shirts are now coming into the finish as the first. Peter Kermont, Philipp Stickel, Mike Gasper, Franz van der Steen and Cox Christopher Boyd are the winners of Heat 1, Master Men's Coxed 4 in age group G.
Two or three, whatever, just not line 4.
Let's have a look in start list of next heat. Monmouth in lane 2, then combination, international combination, Ferencváros, Normannen, Klosterneuburg, Wienerlia, Balaton in lane 3. Austrian combination, Tullner and Elida and Berg in lane 5. International combination, Viking, Würzburg, Bonner and Donaubond.
Minutes. All crews, attention. Go. Women double sculls category F, Heat 1. International combination, lane 2. British combination, lane 3. Dutch combination, lane 4.
Duel for a victory in lanes 4 and 5. Is it going to be the winner Austrian team or international team? Combination from Austria and Germany. Well, one thing is certain, we will have Austrian rowers on the podium. It just depends which boat will be first in the finish. Well, so far looks good for Tullner, Elida and Berg combination. And yes, the winners are Franz Grach, Thomas Strauss, Siegfried Podbrani and Thomas Berkesh.
3 minutes. International combination,
and now it's time for the first trophy race, also together with the regular race within 2025 Euromasters Regatta Bled powered by IFIR Slovenia program. So we have now two boats, two ladies competing, two gentlemen competing together in one race. So it's time for Master Men's single sculls in age group J. Just that we have one rower in single sculls and Master Men single sculls and one in lightweight men single sculls. Sounds complicated, but in fact we have only two rowers and both will get the medal, and they will also compete for the trophy race. So the first place in this race will be also important. Okay, let's meet these gentlemen competing in age group J in single sculls. So in men's single scull is Klaus Opitz for Koblenzer Ruder Club Renania, and in lane 4 representing Krefelder Germany. Werner Busch competing in master lightweight men's
Lane 4
single scull.
direction.
Two rowers, two races in one, and
All through,
trophy
attention.
race as well.
Go!
So as I said, one thing is clear, both gentlemen will get their medals in a regular part of the Euromasters regatta, but only one will get the gold medal in the trophy race. The second one, of course, also gets the medal, but with a silver color.
Women double sculls, category F, heat 2. Münchener, lane 1. Ingolstadt, lane 2.
And
Regensburg,
meanwhile,
lane 3.
the sky is getting more and more clear, so the sun is shining here on Lake Bled on this venue. And
British combination,
while
lane
wind
6.
is still blowing,
3 minutes.
hopefully it won't get stronger during the day. So far, it's still there are still good conditions for the rowers, and also for these two that are now coming into the finish. So in this race of the races, although there are only two boats, Klaus Opitz and Werner Busch, and Klaus Opitz is first in the finish, the winner of Master Men's single sculls in age group J, and Werner Busch, the winner of Master Lightweight Men's single sculls in age group J. So this was also the trophy race, so both rowers will also be in a victory ceremony for this trophy race. Before we do this, let's check the next event. So it's time for Master Women's double sculls in age group F. So we have several combinations in lane 2, Cambridge and Easter Linz, then in lane 3, Weybridge and Wycliffe, lane 4, Alkmaar and Daventria, in lane 5, Royce, Luzern and Wannsee, lane 6, Graz, Steiner, Austrian combination, and another Austrian combination, Elida and Winderlia in lane 7.
All crews, attention. Go!
Klaus Opitz and Werner Busch are invited to the victory pontoon, first to get their regular medals in each races, so Master Men single sculls and Master Men lightweight men's single sculls in age group J, and then also for the trophy race.
Caprera, lane 1. International combination, lane 2. Hungarian combination,
Margarita
lane 3.
Zeca, Inge Steckel in lane 2, in lane 3, Janet Meyers, Sarah Talbot in lane 4, Annelos van der Zee, Yvonne Wolf, lane 5, Lynn Krachulets, Annette Birnat, lane 6, Ursula Merzendorfer, Renate Zegmeister, and lane 7, Renate Rualtinger Mader and Elisabeth Resch Pilchik. Well, looks like Austrian international duel for the victory. The quite close decision, I suppose. I would bet on official results in this duel. So is it Margarita Zeca and Inge Steckel the winner, or Ursula Merzendorfer, Renate Zegmeister?
2 minutes. We will be using quick start. All crews, attention.
Next start, hit 2 with Byron in lane 1, Sabine Grosskopf, Susanne Rogers in lane 2 is Ingolstadt with Barbara Gunn and Gabriele Buse in lane 3, Ellen Moch, Sigrid Merrill in lane 4, international combination, Hersfelder and Warszawski TV, Susanne Egeling, Edita Czerwinska-Nowak for Canada, Calgary, Carol Hermansen and Vanda Morin in lane 6, combination from Great Britain Express and Strathclyde Park, Susan Brown and Ailey Ott.
Lane 5. 3 minutes.
And now we can see the final part of race hit 2. Master Women's Double Sculls in age group F looks good for Canadian boat with Hermansen and Morin. And yes, so Carol and Vanda for Calgary Rowing Club are the first in finish in hit 2.
Get cleared. Lane 1. Get together. Lane 1.
Hit 3 with Caprera, Maria Lando, Elena Beluso, lane 2 international boat with Anke Zantoff, Ulrike Furman, lane 3 Christina Wright, Agota Cherry, lane 4 Jacqueline Easton, Fiona Betts, and in lane 5 Marianne Becker, Lise Clausen. And now it's time for the trophy victory ceremony. Ladies and gentlemen, victory ceremony for trophy race, Master Men's Single Sculls and Master Men Lightweight Men's Single Sculls in age group J. Medals will be presented by Mr. Istok Preserel, the Vice Mayor of the municipality of Bled. Second place, representing Krefelder Ruderclub Germany, Werner Busch. And first place, the winner, representing Koblenzer Ruderclub Renania, Klaus Opitz. Okay, so on the lake is now hit 3 Master Women's Double Sculls in age group F. And I said that I will also check the official results for hit 1. They're still not here, but unofficially, Ursula Merzendorfer and Renate Zechmeister are the winners for Grazensteiner, Austrian combination. Well, it looks like also the ladies in heat 3 are in finish. So we will check also these official results. And now let's focus on the next heat. Kettwinger in lane 1, Upper Thames in lane 2, and Lee Rowing in lane 4. So Sabine Chavez-Torres, Antje Bruckner in lane 1, Sarah Kill, Judith Byrne in lane 2 for Upper Thames, and for rowing Kerry Goiren and Kay Springel.
Austrian combination, lane 3. Bremer Sportclub, lane 4. Overhavel, lane 5. 3 minutes.
Well, there are only 3 boats in heat 4, but there is a duel for the victory in lanes 2 and 1. So German-British duel for the victory. Sabine Chavez-Torres and Antje Bruckner are rowing in lane 1, and Sarah Kell and Judith Byrne in lane 2. In this moment, a slight advantage for British boat. We have official results for heat 1. So Ursula Merzendorfer and Renate Zechmeister are the winners. So that we already said. And here is the distance to Margarita Zeza and Inge Steckel. 22 hundredths of a second. Close decision.
All crews, attention. Go! Lane 3, lane 3, lane 3.
British or German boat in heat 4, which Master Women's double scull will be first in the finish. So far, still looks good for Sarah Kell and Judith Byrne. Nice advantage, but also very nice finish and strong finish for the German boat. And yes, they managed to come in front. Sabine Chavez-Torres and Antje Bruckner. They started with a strong finish, a few meters in front of finish line, and it was worth it. The medal is going into their hands. The decision was really close, so maybe we should wait a little bit for the official results. And meanwhile, let's check the start list for heat 5, another 4 boats. In lane 2, combination Energie Berlin and Oberhaver Hennigsdorf. In lane 3, winner Lia and Elida. Lane 4 is Bremer, and in lane 5, Oberhaver-Hennigsdorf. And here are the ladies competing in these boats, Sabine Winkler and Silke Schulze in lane 2, Eva Fessel, Renate Hummenberger in lane 3, Beke Bruns and Barbara Litt in lane 4, Annette Schön, Ines Padax in lane 5.
Köszönöm szépen.
Here they are, the rowers in heat 5, Master Women's double sculls in age group F with Sabine Winkler and Silke Schulze at the head of this heat. Nice and smooth rowing for this German combination, Energie Berlin and Oberhaver-Hennigsdorf. But enough for a clear victory. Sabine Winkler and Silke Schulze are the winners.
2 minutes.
This was the last heat of Master Women's double sculls in age group F. Time to move on with the next event. It's Master Women's quadruple sculls in age groups H to M, more precise in age group H. Two boats, two crews. In lane 3 is Sacramento State, Avignon, Mile High and Long Beach International boat, and another international boat, Rocky Mountain, Long Beach, Cambridge and Armida.
Women quadruple sculls
Jacqueline Snyder, Pauline Frey, Grace Malacrida and Mary Parrott in boat in lane 3. Amy Schoenstrom, Helena Freichmann, Marta DeLong and Donatella Borgiali in lane 4.
Armida, lane 4. 3 minutes. Two minutes. We will be using quick start. All crews, attention. Go! Men single sculls, category B, heat 1. Half of Brandenburg, lane 1. Alemania, lane 2. Bogazici, Rowing Masters, lane 3. Stuttgarter, lane 4. Zninje, lane 5. Jindričhov Hradec, lane 6. 3 minutes. Two minutes. We will be using quick start.
So this was race Master Women's Double Sculls in age group F in heat 3. We missed them, and now we have the winners of this heat. It's Jacqueline Easton and Fiona Betts in lane. Sorry, in lane 5, Marianne Becker and Lise Clausen in lane 5. Yes, for quick and Tornilli Strom international combination. So I already announced the Master Women's quadruple sculls before. So two boats, two international boats competing together in age group H.
Associazione Sportiva Dietetistica, lane 3. Menchener, lane 4. Arcona Berlin, lane 5. Dresner, lane 6. 3 minutes.
So once again, in Master Women's Double Sculls in age group F, heat 3, the winners are Marianne Becker and Lise Clausen. Roveringen Kvik and Cornelis Tromp, Danish-Dutch combination. And second place then for Jacqueline Easton, Fiona Betts. Third for Anke Zantopf and Ulrike Fuhrmann. Here are both boats in Master Women's quadruple sculls in age group H, and victory goes to boat in lane 3, Sacramento State, Avignon, Mile High and Long Beach. Jacqueline Snyder, Pauline Free, Grace Malacrida and Mary Parrott. So they will receive the medals from the hands of Mr. Istok Preserel, the vice mayor of the municipality of Bled.
Men's single sculls, category B, heat 3. Turkey, lane 1. Bohemian Spracha, lane 2. Istanbul, lane 3.
Time for new event in the morning program of the third day 2025 Euromasters Regatta. Bled, powered by Eiffel, Slovenia. Time for Master Men's single sculls in age group B. Heat 1 is on the course with Mirko Hopfner for Havel Brandenburg in lane 1. Christoph Dick from Alemania, Germany. In lane 3 is Bogazici Rowing Masters, Nezih Kerim, Jan Ertuk, lane 4, Misel Skrobonia in lane 4 for Stuttgart, in lane 5 for Znini, Wojtek Urbanowski, and in lane 6 for Vajgar, Czech Republic, Tomáš Drnek. And Tomáš Drnek in his blue boat is coming the first in the finish. So victory for Veslarski klub Vajgar, Jindřichův Hradec, Czech Republic.
Minutes. We will be using quick start.
There are 6 hits of Master Men's Singles Sculls in age group B, and here is presentation of hit 2. Na progi 1 v drugi skupini Istok Nipič za študentsko veslaško društvo Slovenija, lane 2 Zagreb, Ante Ramadan, lane 3 Netuno, Antonio Zonta, lane 4 Münchener Ruderclub Germany, Dominik Janke, in lane 5 is Arcona Berlin, Tobias Witting, and in lane 6 Jörg Schulze for Dresden, Germany. Istok Nipič je včeraj že dobro nastopal na Blejskem jezeru in kot kaže tudi danes gre dobro slovenskemu veslaču na progi 1. Trenutno je glavni kandidat za zlato odličje, ni pa še čisto zagotovo. Ima sicer prednost pred ostalimi zasledovalci, ampak tamle na progi 2 zelo pospešuje tudi Ante Ramadan. Looks like a Slovenian victory in this hit for Istok Nipič. Yes, so there is no doubt about his victory in the end. Torej Istok Nipič na koncu vendarle s suvereno zmago v cilju in nova medalja torej za tega veslača Istoka Nipiča, ki predstavlja študentsko veslaško društvo. Start list for hit 3. Sisekam in lane 1, Bohemian Sprache in lane 2, Istanbul Kürek in lane 3, Zürich in lane 4, and Begay in lane 5.
All crews, attention.
Selim Kalkan for Sisejam, in lane 2 is Martin Mitzan for Bohemian Sprache, in lane 3, Zia Sahin for Istanbul, for Zurich, William Wesselbaum and Milovan Antonovic for Begay, Serbia.
Lane 1, Turkish Rowing Masters, lane 2. Ludwigshafener, lane 3. Zurich, lane 5. 3 minutes.
So the rowers, don't forget, World Rowing is here. Please visit the World Rowing stand at the boat park to take part in a quiz, learn about World Rowing Masters programs, play some games and get some exciting goodies. So you are welcome to come to find the World Rowing stand. There are also some other stands, and you can also find out a little bit more about this beautiful country called Slovenia, the only country in the world that has love in its name, and it's also world first destination, green destination. You can also taste some local goodies with label Bled local selections. And maybe this will do also the winner of hit 3. Milovan Antonovic in lane 5, representing Big A Serbia. Hit 4, Trap Tower in lane 1, Galata Kurek in lane 2, Barcelona in lane 3, Timisoara in lane 4, and Villefranche in lane 5. Eric Andreowski for Trap Tower, Jemal Senjuva in lane 2. In lane 3 is Alexander Kornilov. In lane 4, Alexander Sasha Marin for Romanian club Timisoara. And for France, Aviron Union Nautique de Villefranche, William Soulier. Well, looks like victory for rower from Barcelona, Alexander Kornilov in lane 3. Very clear victory, if I'm correct. Start list for hit 5, Jadran Rijeka in lane 1, Turkish Masters in lane 2, Ludwigshafen in lane 3, and Zurich in lane 5.
2 minutes. We will be using
Vinko Polic, Selim Karatas, Moritz Schneider, and Jus Studer.
all crews, attention. Go! Lightweight men single sculls category B. Vucu lane 2. Protesia lane 3. Limburger lane 4. Arbon lane 5. 3 minutes.
We have the winner in hit 5, and it's Moritz Schneider representing Ludwigshafener Ruderverein from Germany. And there is one more hit to go. in master men's single sculls, age group B. And here is the start list. In lane 1 is Brno, Czech Republic. In lane 2, Frankfurter Germania, Germany. Perakürek, Turkey. In lane 4, AZS, Warsaw, Poland. And Donau in lane 5, Austria. So another hit with very international picture.
We will be using quick start. All crews, attention. I apologize, we are waiting for one crew. Sorry.
Michal Pico is very good on the way, and also in lane 2, Raimund Erich Fritz Barreuter. So this duel between these two rowers for the victory, lanes 2 and 4. In this moment, I would say the slight advantage for the German rower representing Frankfurter Germania, and that's correct, yes. So the Raimund Erich Fritz Barreuter is coming into the finish as the first. So the winner, German rower. So in continue of our program, the boat is the same, so single scull. The age group is the same. It's also B age group, but it's master lightweight men who will perform now on Lake Bled. In this heat, we have Turk Silahi, Turkey boat, Protesia boat, Limburg boat, and the Arbon from Switzerland in lane 5. Murat Türker in lane 2, Nick Brodina in lane 3, Christian Bergman in lane 4, and Frank Melisi in lane 5.
All crews, attention. Go! Men 8, category E, heat 1. Croatian combination, lane 1. Italian combination, lane 2. Monmouth, lane 3. Pulino, lane 4. Austrian combination, lane 5. 3 minutes.
Lightweight men's single sculls in age group B are over the 500-meter mark. So, second part of the course. In lane 4, Christian Bergman is staying a little bit more behind, but otherwise 3 other boats have still chances to come in front. Best position, I would say, that in this moment, Murat Türker.
Minutes. We will be using quick start.
Murat Türker is still ahead, although in lane 5, Frank Melisi is raising his rhythm, trying to catch the Turkish rower. Last meters for all these competitors in Master Lightweight Men's Single Sculls age group B. Murat Türker, nice rowing, and just a slight problem, just minimum in the finish, but it was anyway enough for the victory. Murat Türker is the winner, representing Silahi Club from Turkey.
German combination, Dresden, Dresdener, Oberhafel, rotation Dresdener, lane 3.
From the smallest boats in rowing to the biggest one, and it's time again for 8 mastermen in age group E will compete now. 2 hits in hit 1, Croatia Mladost combination in lane 1, then in lane 2 combination Cerea and Lago Puziano in lane 2. In lane 3 is Monmouth Rowing Club, lane 4 another boat from Italy, Nautica Pulino, and lane 5 combination from Austria, Donau, Easterlinz, Friesen and Donaubund. For Croatian combination, Darko Mikic on bow and Damir Jakelic on stroke with cox Silvio Petriško. For Cerea, Lago Puziano, Giuseppe Boba bow, stroke Mauro Torta and cox Filippo Torta. For Monmouth, bow Ian Townsend and stroke James Ellison, cox Liz Lewis, Nautica Pulino, Giorgio Malfassi, bow Marco Schiavon in stroke position, and Chiara Canetti as a cox. And here is the 8 rowers in Austrian boat. Josef Bertagnoli in bow position, and stroker is Andreas Kral, cox Tina Reiskopf. Here are the 8 in hit 1.
German combination, lane 3. Croatian combination, lane 4. International combination.
Austrian combination seems to be the fastest one, but they should keep an eye also in lane 3. Monmouth Rowing Club is in the 2nd place, but it was too late to overtake the excellent Austrian boat with Josef Bertagnoli, Walter Vogel, Günther Zames, Heimo Hinterer, Harald Hoffmann, Robert Grieshofer, Stefan Biwald, Andreas Kral, and cox Tina Reiskopf. Heat 2 with Elida Graz winner Lia Donau-Bund Austrian combination. Italian combination in lane 2, Ravalico Pavia Saturnia Padova. Lane 3, combination from Germany. 2 clubs from Dresden, Oberhaver Hennigsdorf, Rotation, and one more club from Dresden, RC. In lane 4 is combination from Germany, Oberhaver, Hennigsdorf, Rostocker, Neuruppiner, and Wannsee. And combination of Nürtingen, Aschaffenburg, also from Germany, in lane 5. Looks good for the boat in lane 4 with Cox, Susanne Zucca. So we can see now the boat in lane 4, green boat, and rowers with the white t-shirts. And it's ahead of this boat, ahead of this group, and behind the back, metaphorically say, it's a duel for the second place. So victory goes to boat in lane 4. What about the second place? I think it was a little bit faster, the Italian boat in lane 2. But to make it sure, we should look at the official results. What is more important is that we have the winner. In lane 4 is a combination from Oberhaver, Hennigsdorf, Rostocker, Neuruppiner, and Wannsee. Sven Norkeit, Andreas Bogvart, Andreas Kökeritz, Dirk Paffe, Sven Rentsch, Mike Jungermann, Axel Zimmermann, Thomas Schulze, and Susanne Zucca as a Cox.
Two minutes. We will be using quick start.
One more hit of Master Men's 8 in age group E. In lane 2 is Croatian combination from Trešnjevka and Jarun. In lane 3, Wannsee, Arkona, Berlin, Viking combination from Germany. Another Croatian combination, Iktus, Zagreb, Vukovar, Val, and Mladost. And then in lane 5, international combination, Badems, Osnabrück, Schweriner, Ersterkiller, RC, Ardingly, Limburg, and Cambridge.
British combination lane 1. Golding lane 2. British combination lane 3. International combination lane 4.
Looks good for German boat in this hit with Cox, Corinna Tamash. But they will have to push really hard to make it sure. International boat in lane 5 with Christopher Boyd is also fast, not fast enough to beat the German combination from Wannsee, Arkona, Berlin, and Viking. So the winners are Martin Vaname, Toni Zer, Jörg Spiegel, Tobias Fischer, Dirk Tischlak, Jörg Harke Gebauer, Stefan Paprocki, Till Andersen, and Cox Corinna Damasch. Time for smaller boat. It's time for pair. Master women's pair in age group AA. Nautilus in lane 1. Münden in lane 2. Nautilus. So 2 more boats from Nautilus in lanes 3 and 4. And in lane 5 is international combination Söro and Malmö. So Danish-Swedish combination in lane 5. Ilse Mikke Kunst, Charlotte Niven van Dijkum in lane 1. In lane 2, Sonja Ziegler, Paula Müller. In lane 3, Evelyn Wouters and Marlene Rieder. Lane 4, Livia Bodegraven and Laura Zwiers. And international combination with Anne Ørsted and Annette Zaugart-Hansen. Both of Elsmike Kunst and Charlotte Niven van Dijkum is sliding fast. So the fastest boat is in this moment the boat from Nautilus, the Netherlands. So we have 3 boats from this club, three boats from these Dutch clubs here in this heat. But in lane 1 is the fastest one, Kunst van Dijkum.
Men quadruple sculls, category H, heat 2.
Well, now
Ingolstadt, lane 1.
Eisemeke and Charlotte have a little bit troubles with the rhythm. Maybe this is a chance for lane 2, Sonja Ziegler and Paula Müller. The closest pursuers know they catch now right on time the right rhythm. Eisemeke Kunst and Charlotte Niven van Dijkum to win the race. Next boat is Masterman's quadruple sculls in age group H. Here is presentation of heat 1. In lane 1 is British combination Landef and Monmouth. In lane 2 is Golding, Denmark. Lane 3, Upper Thames, Poplar Quintin combination from Great Britain. In lane 4 is Bats and Baden international combination. In lane 5, Neptun Constanz, Greifensee and Gorge. In lane 6, German combination Ludwigshafen, Hoya, Ratzenburg and Zorpesee.
All crews, attention. Go! Men double sculls, category C, heat 1.
So I must say that in this race we have also a birthday gentleman. In lane 4, on a stroke position, Tivadar Nograde is celebrating today his birthday. They will soon be here, the boats competing in heat 1.
Schweriner, lane 6. 3 minutes.
Looks like victory for British combination, Rod Stewart, Lee Brown, Bob Milligan and Tom Bishop. Second is boat in lane 6. 5 votes in heat 2. Schweinfurter and Ingolstadt, Germany. In lane 2 is Berlin Ruder Club and Eschweiger Viking. So combination from Germany. Austrian combination Normannen Klosterneuburg and Pirat. In lane 4 Leonida Bisolati and in lane 5 Giesener Hassia, Florsheimer, Bremer and Honef.
All crews, attention. Go! Men double sculls category C, heat 2. International combination, lane 1. Bayern Hansa, lane 2. Dresdner Halscher, lane 3. Bratislavia, lane 4. Spanish combination, lane 5. Slavia, lane 6. 3 minutes.
Well, it looks like quite a duel for the victory. And it goes in the end in lane 4, I guess, to Leonida Bisolati. Claudio Fasoli, Eros Cantoni, Massimo Varesi and Giorgio Superti. Let's make focus on next event, Master Men's Double Sculls in age group C. Here's presentation of the first hit, Fürstenwalde in lane 1, Ratzenburg and Koblenz Renania in lane 2, Külker Moson Majarovar in lane 3. In lane 4 is Hanover Bonner in lane 5, combination from Mexico. Antares and Mexico, and lane 6, Schweriner Rudergesellschaft, Germany. And let's meet also the rowers, Jens Klingberg, Mike Konicek in lane 1, Lars Komorowski, Karsten Anspach in lane 2, Gabor Jelinek and Tamas Kirali in lane 3. In lane 4, Frank Arnold, Torsten Jonischkeit, lane 5, Klaus Rasmussen Nielsen, Raimundo Guzman Corovinhas, and Daniel Hillman, Markus Krinzin in lane 6. So now it's official victory for Leonida Bisolati with Claudio Fasoli, Eros Cantoni, Massimo Varesi and Giorgio Superti.
Men double sculls category C.
The winners in heat 2.
Vanze, lane 1.
Heat 2, of course, for the previous event, Master Men's Quadruple Sculls in age group H, but we are now at Master Men's Double Sculls in age group C, and they are coming to the finish. Well, in
Check combination, lane 2.
lane 5 or 6, yes, in lane 6, Daniel Illman and Markus Krinzin are the winners of this race.
Mornar, lane 6. 3 minutes.
start list for next hit in lane 1 is Valentinius and Villa Condense combination. In lane 2 is Bayern and Hansa. In lane 3 is Dresden and Halescher. In lane 4, Vratislavia. In lane 5, Deustuco and Baracaldo. Lane 6 is Slavia with club from Slovakia. And the rowers, Christophe Mercier, Alfredo Barreto. In lane 2, Max Geishauser and Adrian Metzner. Stefan Hetver, Jan Heise. In lane 3, Lukas Hadvik, Jaroslav Okrjea, Ramon Olaguenaga and Boria Lopez Castaneda. In lane 5, Jan Dobes, Michal Melicercic. In lane 6. So I apologize. In previous race, a victory for Klaus Rasmussen Nielsen and Raimundo Guzman Corovinas for combination from Antares and Mexico.
Turkey Kano, lane 2. Erlangen, lane 3. Galata, lane 4. Neuchâtel, lane 5.
And now the victory in lane 3 for Stefan Hetver and Jan Heise. Start list for hit 3, Vanzi in lane 1, Brno Melnikic combination in lane 2, Greifensee in lane 3, and AZS Warsaw in lane 4. Mark Zenz, Alexander Reiche in lane 1. In lane 2, David Ziska, Rudolf Radetzky in lane 2, Jan de Boer, Uli Lüthi in lane 3, and Robert Boris, Jakub Raniszewski in lane 4.
Minutes. We will be having quick start. All crews, attention. Go! Men double sculls, category C, heat 5. International combination, lane 1. Landstein, lane 2. Olomouc, lane 3. German combination, lane 4. Barcelona, lane 5. Pirat, lane 6. 3 minutes.
Another clear victory in hit 3 in lane 4 for Robert Boris and Jakub Raniszewski from club AZS Warsaw, Poland. Start list for hit 4, Orhus Soro in lane 1, Sakaria in lane 2, Erlangen in lane 3, Galata Kurek in lane 4, Neuchâtel in lane 5, and combination Donau-Bund Vikingspital in lane 6. Christian Nielsen, Christian Mölvik, Evren Aytac and Ali Murat Kilic in lane 3, Kan Özler, Martin Kine, lane 4, Akan Gokerti and Türker Milletli, lane 5, Bryce Heinzmann and Alexandre Voisin, in lane 6, Marko Milodanovic and Markus Schützelhofer.
All crews, attention. Go!
And it looks like clear victory for Marko Milodanovic and Markus Schützelhofer. Austrian combination from Donau-Bund and Vikingspital. In lane 1 could be dangerous. So Danish boat with 2 Christians, Nielsen and Mölvik, but no, they are too far away from this Austrian combination, Marko Milodanovic and Markus Schützelhofer. So clear victory for these rowers from Donau-Bund and Vikingspital.
3 minutes.
Start list for hit 5, combination Zagreb Mugetemi, in lane 2 Landstein, in lane 3 Olomouc, in lane 4 Hoya Norder, combination lane 5 Barcelona, in lane 6 Pirat. Lane 1, Ante Ramadan, Andras Kerekes. Lane 2, Karsten Grochowiak, Ralf Stevens. In lane 3 is Jan Barnabas, Lukas Zimmermann. Lane 4, Axel Bösche, Tim Elent. Lane 5, Dmitry Ovechenko, Alexander Kornilov. And lane 6, Fabian Larz and Steven Zimmermann.
We will be using quick start. All crews, attention. Go! Men double sculls, category C, heat 7. Varese, lane 1.
Spanish combination from Barcelona, Dmitry Ovechenko and Alexander Kornilov is rowing at the head of hit 5.
Lane 5. Mexico, lane 6. 3 minutes.
So their advantage is big enough to breathe easily in this way. Of course, they still have to push a little bit towards the finish. There is a few more meters left, but the rest boats are too far away. Very strong finish here in lane 1. Wow, for Ante Ramadan and Andras Kerekes. They managed to come to the 2nd place, but not endanger the victory for Dmitry Ovechenko and Alexander Kornilov. So the Spanish rowers will now go to the victory pontoon. The new presenter of the medals is Mr. Vladimir Meglic, the competitor director. Hit 6 with Wisla in lane 1, Schweriner in lane 2, Arcona Berlin in lane 4, Magdeburg in lane 5, and Dresden in lane 6.
Lane 4. 3 minutes.
Mikolaj Mundzik, Bartolomej Gasparski, Sándor Dreus, Jan Schumacher, Daniel Lemke, Lars Schönhofer, Lars Schulz, Sven Schwamm, and Frank Stefan, Heiko Dressler. Daniel Lemke, Lars Schönhofer for Arcona Berlin in the leading position. They should keep an eye on Wisla in lane 1, Mikolaj Mundzik and Bartolomej Gasparski. So these two boats are now here, just in front of finish line, and it's much more obvious that the victory goes to Germany, to Berlin. Daniel Lemke and Lars, in
Attention. Go.
in lane 5, Lars Schulz and Sven Schwamm are the winners. Presentation of hit 7. Varese in lane 1, Germania Kiel in lane 2, Erlenbach in lane 3, Chippel in lane 4, Regensburg in lane 5, and Mexico in lane 6.
Lane 1. Trieste, lane 2. Austrian combination, lane 3. Villa Condense, lane 4. Bohemian Spracha, lane 5. 3 minutes.
And the rowers Erika Panzi, Marco Carcano, Christoph Appel and Daniel Siebert in lane 2. In lane 3, Damian Osterwalder and Christian Titz. In lane 4, Gergerli Orban and David Schäfer. Lane 5, Thomas Schaffbauer, Luis Valcarcel Fernandez, and in lane 6, Miguel Duran Castillo, Emilio Gonzalez Oropeza. Lanes 1 and 5 are fast in this moment from this angle we have here from the finish line. Varese, Erika Panzi and Marco Carcano,
We will be using quick start.
or Thomas Schaffbauer and Luis Valcarcel Fernandez.
All crews, attention. Go.
While from the finish area, looks good for Varese in lane 1. But in the lane 3 and 4 are faster boats, Chippel and Regensburg. So Urban Schäfer or Schaffbauer, Fernandez. But just this is just a question about the second place. The first place obviously goes to Italy, Varese. As you see the rowers in this green boat, only a few strokes for them just to confirm their leading position through the whole the course, along all the course, and now they're celebrating the gold medal here in Euro Masters Regatta. Eric Panzi and Marco Carcano Varese are the winners. One more hit to go in Master Men's doubles class in age group C. Here is presentation of hit 8 in lane 1 for Wisla. Jaroslaw Strzemicki, Jaroslaw Jedrzejowski. Then in lane 2, Ravaliko Trieste, Marco Frank, Tommaso Bisiak. In lane 3, combination from Austria, Steiner and Monze. Georg Mantler, Martin Vandal. Lane 4 for Portuguese club Villa Condense. Antonio Miguel Goncalves Alves and Alvaro Barreto. For Bohemians Prague, Czech Republic in lane 5. Jan Mikšik, Kamil Pavelka.
Minutes. We will have quick start.
Mantler, Vandal are ahead of hit 8. Less than 50 meters to go for the rowers in this hit. And quite obvious who is the winner. Mantler and Vandal's advantage is big enough for calm finish. Only a few strokes for Austrian team, Steiner and Monze combination. And here they are in the finish, Georg Mantler, Martin Vandal, the winners of hit 8.
Men's coxed 4, age group.
Ready for a new event here on Lake Bled. It's time for Master Women's pair in age group D with Tegel and Safonia in lane 2, Melnikic in lane 3, Castle in lane 4 and Nautilus in lane 5.
Combination Berlin, Köpenick, Weidmannslust, Treptower, lane 4.
Anecech, Antje Zilmer, Zuzana Valsova, Paula Hradecka, Neitach Riese and Svenja Thies, Ingeborg Absil, Mette van Essen. Sich Zillmeyer's boat started first, not first, but fastest. Now already over a 500-meter mark by Bled Island. Annette Zich, Antje Zilmer in the lead.
3 minutes.
You can see now also from the finish part of the course, from the tribunes, the yellow boat of Annette Zech and Antje Zilmer in front of heat race master women's pair in age group D.
We will have quick start.
And here they are, Annette Zech, Antje Zilmer,
Go!
over the finish line and taking the medal on the victory pontoon. The presenter is Mr. Vladimir Meglic, the competition director.
Men's coxed 4, age group F, heat 2. Combination Engwierden, Würzburg, Cornelius, Pretzel.
Let's go on with our morning program in this disco rhythms. So it's time for master men's coxed 4 in age group F with combination, international combination, Donau-Bund, Bonner, Favorite, Harmonia, Berlin, Köpenick, and Würzburg. In lane 3 is combination Reading Rowing Club and Champs. In lane 4, Berlin, Köpenick, Weidmannslust and Trip Tower combination from Germany, and another British boat in lane 5 for Monmouth. Andreas Kral, Matthias Schumann, Holger Wetjen, Andreas Ludwig and Cox Petra Einger. In lane 3, Bruce Macara, Dave Larson, Robin Mellows, Gary Philby with Cox Mill Sheck. In lane 4,
3 minutes.
Matthias Andreowski, Uwe Dünze, Stefan Richter and Ivo Kalies. Sonja Picha is Cox and Monmouth boat, Nick Houghton, Ian Townsend, Colin Lewis, James Allison and Cox, Liz Lewis.
Minutes.
Duel between boats in both H lanes of the course. So between international boat and Monmouth boat, they're still quite close together, and there is less than 100 meters. Red boat for Monmouth or white one for international combination from Austria and Germany. Well, it's hard to say which of this boat has more chances in this moment. I wouldn't dare to bet. Is it going to be Monmouth or international combination? Well, now in this last meter, Monmouth is in better position, and yes, also the advantage is nice for this British boat, so no doubts about the winner anymore. Now it's confirmed by this beep as they entered in the finish. Nick Houghton, Ian Townsend, Colin Lewis, James Allison and Cox Liz Lewis are the winners of this race. three more boats in heat 2. In lane 2 is combination Angvirden, Würzburg, Cornelis Trompa and Pretzer. So this Dutch-German combination in lane 2. In lane 3 is German combination Pirner, Tegel, Berliner, Eger. In lane 4, another German combination Richtershörner, Rudersdorf, Kalkberge, Grunau and Tegel. For international crew, Frans van der Steen, Ingmar Lepiors, Marcel Wortman and Willem ten Have, Cox's Antje Kahl. Lane 3, Sven Faner, Siegfried Paulus, Detlef Drevas, Rainer Buchhardt, Cox, Caroline Faner. Lane 4, Klaus Winter, Mirko Döring, Daniel Kreuzburg and Wolfram Jax. Andrea Albrecht is Cox. International boat is in the lead. Less than 50 meters to go for this boat. These three boats in heat 2. Yellow boat or red boat, that's now the question. Yellow boat of international team or red boat for German combination in lane 4. Still quite close together, although the international boat is coming in front and they are taking the medal. Frans van der Steen, Ingmar Lepiors, Marcel Wortman, Willem ten Have and Cox Antje Kahl are the winners. It's time again for smaller boats, single sculls. And it's time for ladies, master ladies in age group G.
Ruderverein Neumünster, lane 1. Weybridge Rowing Club, lane 2.
Here is the start list for this heat. Cambridge in lane 1, Bohemians Praga in lane 2, Pirner in lane 3, Wellingford in lane 4, Daventria in lane 5 and Milano in lane 6.
3 minutes.
Marta de Long for New Zealand in lane 2. Zdenka Siberova for Czech Republic, Sabine Lange for Germany, Anne Granger for Great Britain, Yvonne Wolf for the Netherlands, and Anna Maria Zucchetti in lane 6 for Italy. Well, looks good for the lady in blue boat in lane 4. And Granger is rowing in this boat, representing Wallingford Rowing Club, Great Britain.
We will use quick start. All crews, attention, go! Lane 4.
The advantage of Anne Granger in lane 4 is big enough to be a little bit more relaxed in these last meters. Breathe a little bit easier and rowing just in her tempo.
Men's 4, age group HG. Combination Old Collegians, Athlon and Dresdner, lane 3. Combination Mainzer, Spiel und SV Planeta, Bremer and Limburger, lane 4. And Ruder Club Favorite Harmonia, lane 2. 4 minutes.
And Granger is coming into the finish. Big victory for this British rower representing Wallingford Rowing Club. Just over the finish line. And Granger.
You can enter the course and then you have time. We are waiting for other boats.
Next event in morning program, which is soon gonna end. Not so soon, we have several races to go, but this one is next. Master Lightweight Women's Single Sculls in age group G with Neumünster in lane 1, Weybridge in lane 2, Teichwiesen in lane 3, Monmouth in lane 4 and Caprera in lane 5. Anke Caro in lane 1, Janet Meyers in lane 2, Barbara Zipkat in lane 3, Melanie Brown in lane 4 and Rosanna Paini in lane 5. Looks good for Barbara Zipkat in lane 3 for Teichwiesen Rowing Club. Second place in this moment holds Anke Caro in lane 1 and third place, I would say, in lane 2, Janet Meyers. The gap between the first Barbara Zipkat and second Anke Caro is too big. And of course, we shouldn't forget about Rosanna Paini, maybe even in better position for second place. Yes, that's correct. But the most important is that we have the winner, and that's Barbara Zipkat representing Teichwiesen from Germany. So now we have again 2 races in one. It's time for Master Mains 4 age groups from I to M, and we have 2 different age groups two boats in age group I. In lane 3, combination from Old Collegians Athlone and Dresden. In lane 4 is Mainz, Planeta, Radebeul, Bremer and Limburg. And in lane 2 for age group J, Ruder Club Favorite Harmonia. So it looks as though that these boats are still preparing for their start. They're not yet in starting position. One more boat has to come to the starting block. And meanwhile, let's take this opportunity to just see the names of the rowers in each boat. So if we start with the boat in lane 2 for Favorite Harmonia in age group J, Jürgen Zingpil, Hans Werner Schwarz, Uwe Frenzel and Rolf Meyer. Lane 3, this boat is already in age group I. Patrick Brady, Stu Wilmer, Paul Gallen and William Klapp. Lane 4, Aaron Daniel, Matthias Kratschmer, Hans Werner Heinrich Bodenzik and Klaus Schul.
Go! Women's 8, age category B.
Some steering problems already at the beginning of the race for international boat in lane 3. So it's much better for a German team. So much more direct line towards finish, and they are now taking also this leading position in this small race, so 2 races in one. Still steering problems for international boats. They're zigzagging and now entering also on course 4, so in the 4th lane, not course. Luckily, the German boat is far ahead. So the rowers with William Klapp as stroker are now trying to correct their direction, but they are still having problems, issues with finding the ideal line. But anyway, I would say that these gentlemen deserve a big respect. So rowing at that age is really, we could say, a very good thing. So we have one of the oldest rowers also in this competition, born in 1939. It's sure that German boat Favorite Harmonia in lane 2 will get their medals, because this is the only crew in lane J, in age group J. In lane 2, of course, they are rowing. Jürgen Zinkpil, Hans-Werner Schwarz, Uwe Frenzel and Rolf Meyer. And it looks as though that also the victory in age group I will go to Germany.
All crews, attention, go!
So soon we will have the first boat in finish in this race where two different age groups are presented. So victory in age group I goes to German combination Mainz, Planeta Radeböll, Bremer and Limburg. In finish also Favorite Harmonia in age group J. So this boat crews are the winners of their age groups and now in finish also the international combination. Combination from Ireland and Germany.
Tovaristvo Wisla, lane 2. Combination Bramsche and Rostocker, lane 3.
Time for eights again, Master Women's eights in age group B. Here are the boats. So in lane 1 is combination Wienerlia, Ham, Volleyball, Germania Kiel, Solo Turner, Aschaffenburg, Rocky Mountain, Delac, Auckland and Potomac. In lane 2, Elida, Wienerlia, Pirata, Kroneuburg, Alemania, Donaubund and Milk, and the Graz is also here presented. In lane 3 is combination Neretvansky, Gusar, Skradin, Jarun, Trešnjuk, Mladost and Croatia. Lane 4, Arkona, Berlin, Tegel, Mannheim, Amicita, Neuköllner. And lane 5, boat from Wisla. Looks like the German boat in lane 4 is in the lead. Arkona, Berlin, Tegel, Mannheimer, Amicita and Neuköllner with coxed Corinna Damasch. Mandy Ripner is on bow and Hanna Strothmann in stroke position. So you can see with how huge advantage this boat is coming into the finish. So victory goes to Mandy Ripner, Wiebke Kaufholt, Ela Kozak, Luisa Neuland, Franziska Haupt, Verena Schumacher, Katja Zer, Hanna Strothmann and coxed Corinna Damasch.
3 minutes.
So these were ladies in age group B in eights, and now it's time for a little bit smaller boat, Master Men's quadruple sculls in age group AA. There are 3 hits of quadruple sculls in this age group. In the first hit is Barcelona Hanauer in lane 1, Wisla in lane 2, Bramsche Rostock in lane 3, Arkona Berlin, Ludwigshafen, Soro and Speyer combination in lane 4, Croatia, Mornar in lane 5. Na progi 6 pa slovenska kombinacija Arga Izole, Bleda in pa Pirana. Marko Bovha, Tomi Davidovič, Matej Štravs in Tilen Vodlan bodo združili moči v slovenskem čovnu, ki vesla torej na 6. progi v konkurenci veteranskih moških dvojnih četvercev v najmlajši starostni kategoriji AA.
We will use quick start. All crews, attention, go!
International boat, Arkona Berlin, Ludwigshafen, Soro and Speyer is the winner of this race. Max Richter, Axel Oschmann, Christian Mölvik and Arend Garzuch.
Men's quadruple scull, age group AA to A, heat 3. Combination Laufener, Neckar, Neptun, Neckar-Els and Marbacher, lane 1.
And here is presentation of hit 2, Steiner, Donau, Vratislavia and Pirat in lane 1. In lane 2, Turkish combination, Turkgel, Pera Kurek, lane 3, Alster, Hanset, Hansa in lane 4. Another German combination, Pirner, Wurzner and lane 5 also German combination, Frankfurt, Germania and Marburg. Then lane 6, Bogazici Rowing Masters from Turkey. Georg Mantler, Mattia Peterle, Lukas Hadvig and Steven Zimmermann in lane 1. Erdem Osturk, Bahadir Kajkac, Igrit Jelken, Jim Yilmaz, lane 3, Martin Moja, Stefan Ebert, Alexander Lidetke, Michael Heber, lane 4, Stefan Röder, Christopher Gay, Alexander Schmidt, Georg Heidenreich. In lane 5, Raimund Erich Fritz Barreuter, Philipp Grünwe, Max Schramm and Lukas Schäfer. And lane 6, Selman Ozgur, Jubugjo, Nezih Kerim Can, Ertuk Denis Taksin, Furkan Baskan. They are already in finish. So no surprises. Frankfurter Germania, Marburger is in the lead. Raimund Erich Fritz Barreuter, Philipp Grünwe, Max Schramm and Lukas Schäfer. So these rowers have several medals from different boats. Already in 2025 Euromasters Regatta Bled, powered by Alps, Slovenia.
Women's single scull age group E, heat 1. Netherlands Alkmaar Rowen Zeilvereinigung, lane 2. And Germany Sportverein Energie Berlin, lane 3. 3 minutes.
And one more hit. Master men's quadruple sculls in age group AA with Laufener, Neckar, Neptun, Neckar-Els and Marbacher. German combination in lane 1. In lane 2, AZS Warsaw, Poland in lane 2. International combination, Adria and Nautilus in lane 3. In lane 4, Nautilus in lane 4. And in lane 5, German boat combined from Osnabrück and Hoya rowers. Max Arnold, Martin Weiss, Christian Keller, Jonas Schmidt in lane 1, in lane 2, Piotr Galeziak, Alexander Rakutska, Lukasz Wiśniewski, Michal Pico in lane 3, Giosue Arcoraci, Scott Kankens, Andrea Calvi, and Tom Josten. Then Bram Dorsman, Kasper Mulder, Dick Scholtus, and Tristan Stegman in lane 4 and lane 5. Jonas Wenner, Lukas Hörnschemeyer, Felix Hofner, and Ricardo Dück. They are here, almost in the finish, and the first boat to finish the cross line looks in lane 4 Nautilus, so the Dutch boat with Tristan Stegman on stroke position.
Balatoni Kaja Keno Evesos as Vitorla Sport Egilet, lane 3. Ruder Club Oberhavel Henningsdorf, lane 4. And Meister Ruder Club Neptune, lane 5.
Victory for Nautilus, the Netherlands, Bram Dorsman, Kasper Mulder, Dick Scholtus, and Tristan Stegman. So we've done with Masterman's quadruple sculls in age group AA. One more event. Sorry, 2 more events, but here are first 3 hits of Master Women's single sculls in age group E. In lane 1, Marlow. In lane 2, Alkmarsche. In lane 3, Energie Berlin. And lane 5, Tideway Scholars. For boats in lane 1, Jacqueline Easton. In lane 2, Anneloos van der Zee. In lane 3, Sabine Winkler. Lane 5 is Fiona Betts.
We will use quick start. All crews, attention, go!
It looks like we have only 2 boats in this event. So Master Women's single sculls in age group E in hit 1, Anneloos van der Zee and Sabine Winkler. The rower from Energie Berlin, Germany is doing very well. So Sabine has already more than 2 boat length of advantage. So don't forget, World Rowing is here. You can visit the World Rowing stand at the boat park to take part in a quiz, learn about World Rowing Masters programs, and play some games. You could get also exciting goodies. You're welcome to come. And here is the winner of the winner of Heat 1, Sabine Winkler, already in the finish, and now also the Annelos van der Zee. Here are the ladies in Heat 2, Dnipro, Oksana Klokova in lane 2, Kalkberge, Aneta Bunert in lane 3 for Balaton, Cornelia Sass in lane 4, Silke Schulze for Oberhaver Hennigsdorf, and lane 5, Franziska Lange for Neptun.
Okay, again. All crews, attention, go! And last but not least, lightweight women single scull Group E. Austria Steineruder Club, lane 1. Italy Società Canottaggio Armida Associazione Sportiva Dilettantistica, lane 2. Mexico Antares Remo Mexico, lane 3. Portugal Clube Fluvial Villa Condense, lane 4. Great Britain Monmouth Rowing Club, lane 5. And Germany Breisach Ruderverein, lane 6. 3 minutes.
Silke Schulze is the winner of Heat 2 Master Women's Single Sculls in age group E, representing Oberhavel, Hennigsdorf, Germany. 2 more races for this morning program, and let's just jump in Heat 3. Here's start list in lane 1, Anke Zantopf, Hersfelder, Ruderverein, Germany. In lane 2, Gabriele Angel, Padova, Italy. In lane 3, for Turbine Grunau, Gabriele Hunt. Lane 4, Inkenpasse, Hattiger, Ruderverein, Germany. And Idroscalo, Italy, Lena Reinaut. Here they are: Anke Zentopf, Gabriele Angel, Gabriele Hunt, Inkenpasse, and Elena Reinaut.
We will use quick start. All crews, attention, go!
So after the first part of the course, Gabriele Hunt is taking the lead, and her advantage is big enough for relaxed finish. The closest competitor is Gabriele Angel in lane 2. Here is the winner of heat 3, Gabriela Hunt from Turbine Grunau Ruder Club, Germany. So she will receive her deserved medal for this performance on victory pontoon from the hands Mr. Vladimir Meglic, the competition director. And let's focus on next race, the last race in this morning program. It's a master lightweight women's single sculls in age group E, with Steiner in lane 1, Armida in lane 2, Antares Mexico in lane 3, Villa Condense in lane 4, Monmouth in lane 5, and Breisacher in lane 6. Renate Zechmeister in lane 1, in lane 2, Carolina Mailander. In lane 3 is Patricia Vigil Veira. Alexandra Miller in lane 4. In lane 5, Bonita Birket and Susanne Schäfer in lane 6. Susanne Schäfer comes now in finish with a very big advantage over other boats. So big victory for Susanne Schäfer, the rower from Breisacher Ruderverein, Germany. The winner of Master Lightweight Women's Single Sculls in age group E. And of course also she will pick the medal on the victory pontoon. So the presenter is Mr. Vladimir Meglic, the competition director. And we finished with the morning part of competitions on Lake Bled in this third day of 2025 Euromasters Regatta Bled, powered by iFeel Slovenia. I hope you all enjoyed these performances, but we haven't done with this day. Not at all. So we will continue at 2 o'clock with the next starts and next races. So take some rest and grab some lunch and hear you then, see you and hear you then at 2 o'clock again. Takole, spoštovane in spoštovani, z današnjim dopoldanskim sporedom na Euromasters regati tukaj na Bledu smo zaključili. Zdaj je čas seveda za nekaj počitka in pa kosila, ne prav dolgo, kajti že ob 2 nas čaka nadaljevanje današnjega dne, torej 3. dne te regate, kjer se merijo odlični evropski in pa tudi svetovni veterani in veteranke. Lep uvod za prihodnje leto, ko bo tu potekala regata za naslove svetovnih prvakov, veteranov. Skratka, od 9. do 13. septembra 2026 se bomo spet družili z veterani na Blejskem jezeru. No, sicer pa še tele Euromasters regate še zdaleč ni konec. Čaka nas še pestro popoldne in pa jutrišnji dan. Dober tek vam želim in se slišimo torej ob 2 spet.
več moči, a? Vidva gor!
Sosed, ni več signala? Ni vse modro, kar se sveti.
Vsi paketi Nice s hitrostjo do 1 gigabita na sekundo že od 9,99 evra na mesec za 2 leti. Telekom Slovenije.
Vedno na boljše.
Slovenia. This could be your way of green escape.
Ni več moči, a? Vidva gor!
Sosed, ni več signala? Ni vse modro, kar se sveti.
Vsi paketi NAI s hitrostjo do 1 gigabita na sekundo že od 9,99 evra na mesec za 2 leti. Telekom Slovenije.
Vedno na boljše.
Slovenia. This could be your way of green escape.
Ni več moči, a? Vidva gor!
Sosed, ni več signala? Ni vse modro, kar se sveti.
Vsi paketi NICE s hitrostjo do 1 gigabita na sekundo že od 9,99 evra na mesec za 2 leti. Telekom Slovenije.
Vedno na boljše.
Slovenia. This could be your way of green escape.
Ni več moči, a? Vidva gor!
Sosed, ni več signala? Ni vse modro, kar se sveti.
Vsi paketi NAI s hitrostjo do 1 gigabita na sekundo že od 9,99 evra na mesec za 2 leti. Telekom Slovenije.
Vedno na boljše.
Slovenia. This could be your way of green escape.
Ni več moči, a? Vidimo gor!
Sosed, ni več signala? Ni vse modro, kar se sveti.
Vsi paketi NAI s hitrostjo do 1 gigabita na sekundo že od 9,99 evra na mesec za 2 leti. Telekom Slovenije.
Vedno na boljše.
Slovenia. This could be your way of green escape.
Ni več moči, a? Vidva gor!
Sosed, ni več signala? Ni vse modro, kar se sveti.
Vsi paketi NAI s hitrostjo do 1 gigabita na sekundo že od 9,99 evra na mesec za 2 leti. Telekom Slovenije.
Vedno na boljše.
Slovenia. This could be your way of green escape.
Ni več moči, a? Vidva gor!
Sosed, ni več signala? Ni vse modro, kar se sveti.
Vsi paketi naj s hitrostjo do 1 gigabita na sekundo že od 9,99 evra na mesec za 2 leti. Telekom Slovenije.
Vedno na boljše.
Slovenia. This could be your way of green escape.
več moči, a? Vidva gor!
Sosed, ni več signala? Ni vse modro, kar se sveti.
Vsi paketi Nice s hitrostjo do 1 gigabita na sekundo že od 9,99 evra na mesec za 2 leti. Telekom Slovenije.
Vedno na boljše.
Slovenia. This could be your way of green escape.
Ni več moči, a? Vidva gor!
Sosed, ni več signala? Ni vse modro, kar se sveti.
Vsi paketi Nice s hitrostjo do 1 gigabita na sekundo že od 9,99 evra na mesec za 2 leti. Telekom Slovenije.
Vedno na boljše.
Slovenia. This could be your way of green escape.
smučija! Vidva gor!
Sosed, ni več signala? Ni vse modro, kar se sveti.
Vsi paketi Nice s hitrostjo do 1 gigabita na sekundo že od 9,99 evra na mesec za 2 leti. Telekom Slovenije.
Vedno na boljše.
Slovenia. This could be your way of green escape.
Ni več moči, a? Vidva gor!
Sosed, ni več signala? Ni vse modro, kar se sveti.
Vsi paketi Nice s hitrostjo do 1 gigabita na sekundo že od 9,99 evra na mesec za 2 leti. Telekom Slovenije.
Vedno na boljše.
Slovenia. This could be your way of green escape.
Bluetooth device is ready to pair.
Ni več moči, a? Vidva gor!
Device is ready to pair.
Sosed, ni več signala? Ni vse modro, kar se sveti.
Vsi paketi NICE s hitrostjo do 1 gigabita na sekundo že od 9,99 evra na mesec za 2 leti. Telekom Slovenije.
Vedno na boljše.
Slovenia. This could be your way of green escape.
več moči, a? Vidva gor!
Device is already back.
Sosed, ni več signala? Ni vse modro, kar se sveti.
Vsi paketi NICE s hitrostjo do 1 gigabita na sekundo že od 9,99 evra na mesec za 2 leti. Telekom Slovenije.
Vedno na boljše.
Slovenia. This could be your way of green escape.
smučija! Vidva gor!
Device is already in bed.
Sosed, ni več signala? Ni vse modro, kar se sveti.
Vsi paketi NICE s hitrostjo do 1 gigabita na sekundo že od 9,99 evra na mesec za 2 leti. Telekom Slovenije.
Vedno na boljše.
Slovenia. This could be your way of green escape.
Men's 4D Heat 1. Germany, Magdeburg, Wittenberg, Lane 1. Great Britain, Lane 2. Germany, Leipzig, Grenoble, Lane 3. Germany, Limburg, Würzburg, Lane 4. And Germany, Aschaffenburg, Lane 5. Please go to the pontoons. Three minutes.
Dame in gospodje, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you get a good rest and that you are ready to continue our third day 2025 Euromasters Regatta Bled powered by iFeel Slovenia. So we have another wonderful afternoon ahead. Also, the wind is a little bit calming down. The weather is perfect, sunny, maybe a little bit hot, but there is plenty of shadow where you can also watch and support all the rowers on Lake Bled. Well, we will start very soon, in 3 minutes, with the next start. It's Master means 4 in age group D. Heat 1 and 5 boats. Here are already the boats in lane 1 combination Alta, Werder, Magdeburg, Wittenberg, Halesche, Bulberg, Nelson, and then in lane 2 Monmouth, in lane 3 combination Leipzig and Grunau, lane 4 Limburger, Badems and Würzburg, and in lane 5 Aschaffenburg boat. So the rowers are already ready on start points. Here are the names: Ralf Mer, Thomas Werner, Olaf Wittfeld, Jürgen Henze in lane 1, in lane 2 Ian Townsend, Tim Mail, Colin Lewis, James Ellison in lane 2, Bernhard Klöter, Bernd Schmidt, Dirk Luther, Arnim Burg in lane 3, in lane 4 Holger Will, Harald Daniel, Bernd Pachtner, Karsten Lanwert, and lane 5 Andreas Stegman, Thomas Beutingham, Felix Stange and Dirk Jenny.
All crews, attention, go!
And let's get it started. So the first race in afternoon program of the third day 2025 Euromasters Regatta Bled powered by iFeel Slovenia is on course. So 5 boats and looks like a faster start in lane 3 for combined crew from 2 clubs from Leipzig and 1 from Grunau, with Arnim Burg on stroke position.
2. Wannsee. Hey, you are not called in. What? Lane 4 and lane 5.
I told you to listen to starter.
Lane 4 and lane 5. If you are not called in, you are not allowed to enter the pontoons. Please, next time you will be awarded with a yellow card. Please, Germany, lane 3, direct. Spain, lane 4. Please go to the pontoon. Oberhaber, Bahn 5. Bitte auch zum Pontoon.
So the masterminds four in age group D are approaching 500-meter marks, and there is no change in leading position. Still, German boat in lane 3 in the lead, crossing the finish line first. Also, the advantage is quite nice. So the closest pursuers are also from Germany in lane 4. From Limburg, Badems and Würzburg with Karsten Landwert on stroke.
Two minutes. All crews, attention.
And they are here, just a few meters in front of the finish line. The rowers in Masterminds 4 in age group D. As you can see from the finish area also, it's the German combination in lane 3, the leading one and also the winning one. So congratulations for this performance to Bernhard Klöter, Bernd Schmidt, Dirk Luther and Arnim Burg.
D, heat 3. Poland, lane 2. Ireland, lane 3.
While we're not over with Masterminds 4 in age group D, we have still 2 more groups. Here is start list for the next one. Bayern and Münchener RC in lane 2, then combination Wannsee and Tarkoner Berlin. In lane 4 is Club from Baracaldo. So the rowers from Baracaldo, Spain, and in lane 5, Oberhaver, Hennigsdorf, Germany. Here are the rowers: Martin Eichel, Brunner, Stefan Kessel, Manfred Schiffener, and Christian Salman. In lane 3, Ulrich Boyer, Jörg Spiegel, Tonitzer, Stefan Praprotsky. Lane 4, Borja Lopez Castaneda, Jose Luis Aranz Puente, Jose Maria Godino Hidalgo, and Aitor Aspitarte Ruiz, Sven Norkert, Steven Breyer, Andreas Kokerwitz, and Dirk Pfaffe in lane 5. For boats, and looks good for German crew in lane 3. Wannsee Arkona Berlin win with Stefan Praprotsky on stroke. Well, also Bayern and Münchener RC boat is quite close. It's not easy to say which boat is now in front. Okay, so now we can see here from the finish line. So lanes 3 and 5 actually are now in this close circle for the victory. So will Vanzi and Arcona Berlin keep their leading position, or would it be taken by Oberhavel-Hennigsdorf? Oh, sorry, Aschaffenburg. No, it wasn't. So, yes, I was looking already on the next start list, so victory for yes, it's correct. So victory for Wannsee and Arcona Berlin, for Ulrich Boyer, Jörg Spiegel-Tonitzer and Stefan Paprotsky, and second then for Oberhavel-Hennigsdorf.
Ruderverein Kreuznach, lane 1. Netherlands, lane 2. Ruderverein Freiweg.
One more hit with Bydgoszcz, Poland in lane 2. In lane 3 is Tribesman Galway combination from Ireland. In lane 4 is Royal Cercle Nautique Dinante, and lane 5 is a combination from Ferencváros and Wiener Lia. Maciej Zajdne. So we have family Zajdens in lane 2, Maciej, Slavomir, Piotr, Miroslav and Pavel. In lane 3, Gerald Griffin, Peter Brady, Sean Hinney and Evan Donnelly. For Belgium, Christophe Finf, Damien Gabriel, Oliver Grégoire and Antoine Lejeune. In lane 5, Peter Vermes, Csaba Dénes, Attila Strohmayer and Laszlo Kokas. So in this first hour of this afternoon program, the medal presenter will be Mr. Philipp Dirken, Vice President of Regatta München. Here is the last heat of Master Men's fours in age group D with a very fast international combination, Ferencváros and Wiener Lia. Peter Vermes, Csaba Dénes, Attila Strohmayer and Laszlo Kokas are the winners.
Women double sky C, heat 2. Ruderclub Graz, Bahn 1.
Time for a new event in this afternoon, Master Women's double sculls in age group C. In lane 1, in heat 1, but Kreuznach. In lane 2, Naarden. In lane 3, Freiweg Frankfurt. In lane 4, Berliner Egger. Lane 5, Masters Poznan. And lane 6 is combination Kiel and Lübecker. And here are the ladies in these boats: Tatjana Maus, Viola Herr in lane 1, Andrea Falk, Annick van Vugt in lane 2, Cornelia Meyer Gutheil and Kerstin Steinicke in lane 3. In lane 4, Ulrike Urbacka, Anja Mai. In lane 5, Aneta Oginska and Larissa Szczepaniak. And in lane 6, Dr. Birgit Becker and Birgit Stender. Well, have really nice pictures from Bled on live stream, and it's obvious from this picture that Polish team took advantage in this first half of the course. And what an advantage is this already for Masters Poznan, for Oginska and Szczepaniak.
Oil crews. Attention. Go!
So it's less and less time for surprises from stroke to stroke, closer to the finish line. It's much more obvious that in lane 5, Anita Oginska and Larisa Szczepaniak are too strong for the rest boats. The difference is at least 3 boat lengths over the first pursuer.
Lane 3.
Yes, in lane 6, it's a combination of Birgits from Germany, Becker and Stender.
Renngemeinschaft Düsseldorf, lane 6. Please proceed
Well,
to
in
the
second place,
starting
maybe
pontoon.
from
3
this
minutes.
finish part, even boat from Naarden, the Netherlands. But the most important is that victory goes now to Masters Poznan, Poland. Anita Oginska and Larisa Szczepaniak are the winners of Hit 1.
Two minutes.
Let's see the boats in Hit 2. In lane 1 is Graz, in lane 2 Oldenburger, in lane 3 London, in lane 4 combination Nürtingen and Limburg, lane 5 Caprera, and then combination Arcona, Berlin and Wannsee in lane 6. Nina Hoheneder, Ursula Merzendorfer in lane 1, Ann-Kristin Fricke, Yvonne Förster. In lane 3, Heather Hopkins, Ulrike Förster. And then in lane 4, Tanja Knöll, Rebecca Will. Lane 5 for Caprera, Vivana Gaggio and Gloria Cesana. In lane 6 is Irene Tide and Marion Schulte zu Berge.
Oil crews. Attention. Go.
Well, from the tribunes in finish, we can see now in lane 4 in that blue tricots leading boat with Tanja Knöll and Rebecca Will on board. So combination Nürtingen and Limburg from Germany. Enough advantage for relaxing rowing in these last meters.
Heat 4.
Tanja and Rebecca won't let this victory go, that's for sure. So their rhythm is just perfect enough for clear victory.
Lane 2.
The Pip, as they come into the finish, is just
Lane 3.
confirming their victory.
Lane 4. Italy Sportiva, lane 5. Rudergesellschaft Germania, lane 6. Please proceed to the starting pontoons. 3 minutes.
And which boat will win in Hit 3? We will get the answer soon. So Wienerlia is in lane 1, Moson Majarovar in lane 2. Another boat, Wienerlia in lane 3, Melnikic in lane 4, combination Donaubund and Wienerlia, and in lane 6, combination from Düsseldorf. Leonie Halbgebauer, Fanny Han in lane 1, in lane 2, Angela Valinta, Laszlone Chiba, lane 3, Karina Center and Harnet Mana in lane 4, Petra Vranek, Miratska Jarmila Plecita, lane 5, Birgit Neuwirth, Bettina Bogner, and lane 6, Annabel Ages, Gabriel Zündorf. Lane 5 is fast. Birgit Neuwirth and Bettina Bogner. So this boat is in the lead. Hit 3. So the German rowers have they are one more crew with a big advantage over other competitors. So another clear victory is in front. They just have to do their work as they did it so far. So keep their rhythm.
All crews, attention.
So they are rowing in rhythm of this music. We can hear it in the background and taking the victory, taking the medal, Birgit Neuwirth and Bettina Bogner from Austria, Donau and Wiener Lia.
Women double sky C heat 5. Havel Brandenburg lane 1. Poland lane 2.
So, by the way, Master Women's double sculls in age group C. We have 8 hits, and now it's time for the 4th one. Here are the boats. Porsgrunn, Saint Michel combination in lane 1. Zorpeze in lane 2. Padova, San Benet in lane 3. Bohemian Sprache in lane 4. Ospedalieri in lane 5. And Frankfurter Germania in lane 6. Anette Sjoboden, Asia Pasinska in lane 2, anche Gumprecht Beate Willemes in lane 3, Valentina Drago, Anna Gotardo in lane 4, Jitka Mishkova, Michala Lustigova, lane 5, Janelle French and Barbara Scalcinati in lane 8, in lane 6, Margareta Nolte and Katina Dorer. After the first half of the course, in lane 6, Margareta Nolte and Katina Dorer are in the leading position, but they could not breathe easily because also in lane 5, Ospedalieri Treviso is breathing down their neck and maybe even more dangerous for the victory. Crew from Zorpeze, anche Gumprecht and Beate Wilmes. This moment also in the lead, so they took the leading position from the hands of Germania. So the boat, Italian boat in lane 5, not just a straight rowing, not ideal line. So far enough maybe for the third place. So the main question now is victory for Zorpeze or Frankfurter Germania.
Women double sky C heat 6. Castle lane 1. Hungary lane 2. Elita Pirat lane 3.
Zorpeze maybe a little bit ahead of both in lane 6.
Lane 5.
And yes, it will be enough for victory. So Anke Gumprecht and Beate Wilmes are the winners of hit 4. On the course is now already hit 5 with Havel Brandenburg in lane 1, Wisla in lane 2, Bohemian Sprache in lane 3, Caprera in lane 4 and Padova in lane 6. So Annika Timmer, Lisi Loje in lane 1, Violeta Marczewska and Katarzyna Balasz in lane 3, Michaela Reznikova and Marcela Schmidova, lane 4, Laura Francesca Bareccia and Sara Ines Corallini Cantagiali, lane 6, another boater from Italy, from Padova, Paola Cavazzana and Paola Dus.
All crews, attention, go!
Timmer Loje, both in lane 1, could be one of the main candidates for the victory. Yes, that's correct. I can see them now also from the umpire tower. They are in the lead, and it looks like it's a nice lead. So enough advantage for them to finish this race on first place.
Lane 4. Und Ruderfreund Dresden, lane 5. Please proceed to the pontoons, 3 minutes.
I could hardly say which boat is the closest to the leading German crew from Havel Brandenburg, because 4 boats are quite close together. But Annika Timmer and Lisi Loje are rowing towards their new medal here on this event. 2025 Euromasters Regatta Bled, powered by Alps, Slovenia. Congratulations to Annika Timmer and Lisi Loje. So let's find the answer. Who will be the winner of hit 6? Kazel is in lane 1. Siget Külker combination from Hungary in lane 2. Elida Pirata from Austria in lane 3. Antares Mexico in lane 4. Then Polish team KV And in lane 6 is Bohemians Praha. Another very international hit with Claudia Meder and Svenja Tis in lane 1. In lane 2 is Monika Heredi Molnar and Kristina Toth. Lane 3, Marli Schmidt, Barbara Poitz. In lane 4, Lina Ruiz Vale, Mariana Altamirano Erez. In lane 5, Eva Reveres, Malgorzeta Novakovska. And lane 6, Eva Nevoralova, Martina Kudlackova.
Austria, lane 4. And Germany, lane 5. Please to the pontoons. Two minutes. Please go to the pontoons.
Well, looks good for Mexico. And so how will they celebrate this victory? Lina Ruiz Vale and Mariana Altamirano Erez in lane 4 are rowing the Mexican rowers with a big advantage in finish and taking the medal in Euromasters Regatta here in Bled. Lina Ruiz Vale and Mariana Altamirano Erez will now go to the victory pontoon where Philipp Dirken, the vice president of Regatta München, is already waiting to give them the medals. And meanwhile, let's check the 7th hit of Master Women's double sculls, Erlangen and Regensburger combination in lane 1. Then in lane 2 is Frankfurt, Germania. Lane 3, San Cristoforo and DB from Italy. Lane 4, Wannsee, and lane 5, Ruderverein Dresden. Cordelia Dienstbier, Heike Zimmermann in lane 1. In lane 2, Sandy Bierwirt, Zeusel, Christiane Huth. Lane 3, Anna Girotto, Violante Lama. Lane 4, Johanna Bergan and Susanne Zucca. Lane 5, Yvonne Appitz and Kati Schenk.
Britain, lane 4, please. Lane 4.
Italian boat is fast in hit 7. Well, fast just as much as it is necessary. So for the clear victory, Anna Girotto and Violante Lama in a nice, smooth rhythm.
2 minutes.
Just in front of finish line, just a few strokes for these Italian rowers. And here is beep of relief. So after crossing the finish line, first Anna Girotto, Violante Lama for San Cristoforo and DB Italy.
All crews, attention, go!
One more hit left, hit 8 with Master Women's double sculls in age group C. Chepel is in lane 2, in lane 3. Brewer Bridge in lane 4 combination Monze and Ruder Club Wolfgangsee, Austria in lane 5 is Havel Brandenburg.
Uniform 2, stop your boat.
And the ladies, Zsuzsána Hajdu, Gita Sogine Barz in lane 3, Louise Allen, Dominika Rosenfeld in lane 4, Katarina Volkok and Kristina Sadlo in lane 5, Anita Sturm and Ronja Fini-Sturm. Three boats in closest circle for the medals. In lane 2 or in lane 5, I would say that the most chances Chepel or Havel Brandenburg, but Chepel is faster. So victory for Hungary, Zsuzsána Hajdu and Gita Sogine Barz are the winners. So we've done with Master Women's Double Sculls in age group C, and now it's time to move on with the next event on our program, and a little bit smaller boat, so the smallest boat in rowing, single scull. Master Men in age group G are now waiting for their start. So they are already on the course in lane 1 for Brno, Czech Republic, Jiří Ertel in lane 2. Yacht Club Nova Huta, Poland, Jacek Bielebnowski in lane 4, Bob Milligan for Poplar, Great Britain, and Jürgen Jensen from Limvik Club, Denmark.
Lane 1, Bernburg, lane 2, Ruder Club Berlin, lane 3, Serbia, lane 4. Havel Brandenburg,
Four boats,
lane 5.
few
Ruder Club, lane 6.
moments ago on the start, and now already very close to finish line.
But please, next time, be at time at the starting tower and respect, please, the rules.
I would say that Bob Milligan is in the lead, and his distance, his advantage over the first pursuer in lane 5, I guess Jürgen Jensen is big enough to be relaxed in these last meters. Also Jiří Ertel is close to the second place.
Please go to the starting pontoons.
Not clear which rower will take the second place, but it's obvious who will take the first one. It's Bob Milligan from Poplar, Great Britain. He has only a few strokes to go to confirm his victory in the finish. There he go. So Bob Milligan will now get his medal. Mr. Philipp Dirken from Regatta München, the vice president of Regatta München, will give him the medal. And we are now at start list for hit 2, Sons of the Thames in lane 1, in lane 2, Bernburg, in lane 3, Aerzezo Berlin, in lane 4 is Tamish, Serbia, in lane 5, Havel Brandenburg, and in lane 6, Dresdner Ruder Club, Germany. Robert Ledger, Gerhard Hartkopf, Ralf Kornhuber, Jovan Opacic, Frank Schulze, and Gert Lützner.
Croatia, lane 2. Dat is Akademski Krapnadost. Italy, Tristina, lane 3. Croatia, Victor 4, lane 4. And Croatia.
Well, I would say that after the first 100 meters of the course, the rowers in first two lanes are in front, Robert Ledger and Gerhard Hartkopf. So these two boats still have chances to win, although the Ledger is in the lead in this moment with quite nice advantage over second Hartkopf. But there is still a little bit more than 500 meters to go. Third place holds so far Gert Lützner.
2 minutes.
First half of the course for master men's single sculls rowers in single sculls in age group J hit 2 are already over the 500-meter mark. We can see them also from the finish area, and it's obvious that Robert Ledger is just getting more and more advantage from stroke to stroke.
All crews, attention, go!
The surface of Lake Bled is a little bit wavy, but hopefully not too wavy for the rowers, so that these waves are not too annoying for all the competitors in these races.
Men single scull G hit 4. Rudergruppe Bergedorf, lane
Robert
1.
Ledger in his black boat is approaching finish line.
Croatia Tresnevska, lane 3. Croatia
He don't need to hurry, because the advantage over other boats is big enough to be sure to grab the medal. So victory for Robert Ledger from Sons of the Thames Rowing Club, Great Britain.
Two minutes.
Let's see the start list for hit 3. Basler, Erze in lane 1, Mladost in lane 2, Adria in lane 3, another boat from Mladost in lane 4, and Trešnjuka in lane 6. So here is the most of the participation come from Croatia. Michael Falbush is in lane 1, then Igor Mandic in lane 2, Giulio Scarpa in lane 3, Goran Nuskaran in lane 4, and lane 6, Zlatko Pogacic. 3 rowers from Croatia, 2 from Hrvatski akademski veslački klub Mladost and 1 from veslački klub Trešnjevka. And in this Croatian company is also a boat from Italy, from Triestina, Adria, and from Basel, Switzerland.
All crews, attention, go! Main single sky G, heat 5.
Goran Nuskaran in lane 4 is in the lead, followed by Giulio Scarpa in lane 3.
Ruder Club Kreuzlingen, lane 2.
The gap between these two boats is big enough for the victory
lane 4.
of red boat.
Lane 5.
Goran Nuskaran in lane 4 for Mladost.
Lane 6. Please proceed to the pontoons. 3 minutes.
First babe for Goran Nuskaran. Second for Giulio Scarpa. And third for Michael Falbush.
2 minutes.
Start list hit for Bergedorf in lane 1, Dnipro in lane 2, Trešnjevka in lane 3, lane 4 Val and lane 6 Idroskalo. So again, 2 Croatian boats, 1 Italian, 1 from Ukraine and 1 from Germany. Helmut Longinus is in lane 1, in lane 2 Volodymyr Savelyev, in lane 3 Ante Grubisic Csabo, in lane 4 Mladen Kuran and lane 6 Paolo Branzaglia.
All crews, attention, go! Men single sky G, heat 6, Great Britain, lane 1, Normannen, lane 2, Great Britain, Yankee 4, Nicholas Holland, lane 4, Canada, lane 5, and
Red boat with red blades is in the lead and it belongs to Helmut Longinus
2 minutes.
from Ruderclub Bergedorf, Germany.
Canada and Germany, please go
Only
to
a
the
few strokes to go for Longinus. And here is the medal for this rower, the winner of Hit 4 Master Men's Single Sculls in age group G. Three more hits to go in Master Men's Single Sculls age group G. And let's see the start list for the fifth one. In lane 1 is Planeta Radeböll. In lane 2, Kreuzlingen, Switzerland. Then lane 3, New York Rowing Club, Great Britain. Lane 4, Erster Killer Ruderclub, Germany. Lane 5, Leonida Bisolati, Italy. And lane 6 is Ingolstadt, Germany. Andreas Wundrach in lane 1, Paul Stahlberg in lane 2, Graham Price in lane 3, Matthias Borchardt in lane 4, Massimo Varesi in lane 5, and Jan Okshe in lane 6.
Men's Single Scull G Heat 7. Great Britain, lane 1. Ukraine Sport Club Dnipro, lane 2.
Leader in fifth hit is Graham Price in lane 3, representing New York Rowing Club. No drama also in this hit. The closest pursuers in lanes 2 and 4, Paul Stahlberg and Matthias Borchardt are so far behind so that the victory of Graham Price is not endangered. Graham Price just have to do his work in a way he did it so far. Although from this finish part, I could say that strong finish for Matthias Borchardt in lane 4, but too late for Graham Price, the winner of this race. Two more hits to go. Master Men's Single Sculls in age group J. Monmouth in lane 1, Normannen Klosterneuburg, Bridgnorth in lane 4, Gorge in lane 5, and Favorite Harmonia in lane 6. So these are the boats in hit 6. And the rowers, Roger Stevens in lane 1, in lane 2, Franz Reil in lane 4, Nicolas Holland, lane 5, Paul Edmund Hardy, and lane 6, Kai Ramming.
All crews, attention, go!
Looks like Kai Ramming is in the lead, and his advantage will have another medal, apparently. Kai Raming just have to finish this race. All other four boats are quite close together. Maybe in second place Roger Stevens at this moment. Although also in lane 4, Nicholas Holland is trying to catch at least second place because first place is already taken. Kai Raming is the winner, representing Ruderclub Favorite Harmonia from Germany.
2 minutes.
One more hit to go. Master Mains single sculls in age group G with Hollingworth Lake in lane 1, Dnipro in lane 2. Then from Ukraine, Mala Flotilla Rowing Club Kiev in lane 4 is in lane 5 is Berlin, and in lane 6 Berlin Köpenick. 5 boats, 5 rowers. Keith Luton in lane 1. In lane 2 is Alexander Arkipo. In lane 3, Johan Petrenko. Lane 5, Klaus Stern. And lane 6, Stefan Richter. First part of the course is behind the rowers in heat 7, and best in best position to win is now a rower from Kiev Sport Club Dnipro, Alexander Arkipo.
Women's 8 F heat. Combination Mile High RC Ham Calgary Lane 1. Renngemeinschaft Würzburg Bayern München so weiter Lane 2. Combination Great Britain Lane 3. Combination Monmouth Weybridge Lane 4 and Italy Lane 5. Please proceed to the starting pontoons. Great Britain Lane 3.
Last meters for Alexander Arkipo, the winner of heat 7 Master Mains single sculls in age group G. Another clear victory in this event. And we've done now with Master Mains single sculls in age group G. Next event, the boat is same and also the age group is the same, but it's time for Master Lightweight Main. Cambridge in lane 2, Hoya in lane 3, Havel Brandenburg in lane 5 and Middelfart in lane 6.
Two minutes.
And the rowers, Christopher Boyd in lane 2, Hans-Jochen Julke in lane 3, Fred Buchwald in lane 5 and Kai Nielsen in lane 6.
Italy a little bit faster, please.
Happy hour is written on leading boat. And this boat belongs to Kai Nielsen from Denmark. Middelfart Rock Club in lane 6.
All crews, attention, go! Main double sky, I heat 1. Renngemeinschaft Harmonia, Koblenz, lane 2. Schweinfurter Ruder Club.
And the winner of hit
Denmark, lane
race Master Lightweight Men's Singles Cars in age group G is Kai Nielsen representing Middelfart Rock Club from Denmark. Happy hours, happy minutes for Kai Nielsen in this moment. He will now go to Victory Pontoon, where we have now new presenter of the medals. It's Mrs. Maja Pak, the director at Slovenian Tourist Board. So let's check the start list for the next event. It's time for Master Women's 8 in age group F. In lane 1 is international combination Mile High, Ham Volleyball, Calgary, Rocky Mountain, Sacramento State, Long Beach and Potomac. In lane 2, German combination Würzburg, Bayern, München, Hanover, Planeta, Radeböll and Zigburger RV. In lane 3, British combination Express, Upper Thames, Weybridge, Wallingford, Ariel, Wycliffe and Stretchclyde Park and Champs. International boat in lane 4, Monmouth, Weybridge and Warsaw, AZS, and Italian boat, Italian combination Trevere, Remo and Padua.
2 minutes. Bitte das nächste Mal pünktlich sein, sonst gibt's eine gelbe Karte.
Looks like in lane 3, the British crew is in the lead with Cox Mill Sheck, followed then by a German boat with Cox Simone Drinkelfort. So we cannot miss the leading boat. It also wears a very noticeable tricots, t-shirts, this really shiny pink color of the ladies in boat 3. Great Britain with Susan Brown on bow, then Judith Byrne on the stroke and Cox Mill Shake. Nice victory, clear victory for British boat on lane 3. Susan Brown, Sarah Kell, Janet Mayers, Anne Gringer, Fanny Abramchuk, Sarah Talbot, Ailey Ort, Judith Byrne and Cox Mill Sheck.
Lane 2, please proceed to the starting pontoons. 3 minutes.
We have only 3 boats in next event. Master Men's double sculls in age group I. In lane 2 is combination Favorit Harmonia and Koblenz Renania. Schweinfurter is in lane 3 and in lane 4 Kolding, Denmark. Rolf Meyer, Klaus Opitz in lane 2. In lane 3, Wilhelm Keider and Ernst Keider. And lane 4 is Palle Jorgensen and Jorgen Zeher. After first 500 meters, the red boat of Denmark, Kolding Roklub, is in front with Palle Jorgensen and Jorgen Zeher.
All crews, attention.
The advantage for Danish boat is big enough for just relaxed finish for these two rowers. Nice rhythm for Palle Jorgensen and Jorgen Zeher.
Aschaffenburg, lane 1. Poland, lane 2. Renngemeinschaft Frankfurt Aschaffenburg, lane 3. Hamburg Alster, lane 4. And Turkey, lane 5. Please proceed to the pontoons, 3 minutes.
So, gentlemen in age group I are ages from 75 to 80. So, really compliments for all these rowers that are now on Lake Bled competing together. Of course, Palle Jorgensen and Jorgen Zeher have so far the most chances to win, and of course the best reasons to be happy for their victory and medal. Few meters to go and few strokes for Danish boat, red Danish boat. And here they are. So the winners, Palle Jorgensen and Jorgen Zeher. Second place for Rolf Meyer and Klaus Opitz, and we're waiting for Wilhelm and Ernst Keider. Here they are. So it's time to move on with our afternoon program of 2025 Euromasters Regatta Bled, powered by Eiffel, Slovenia. Master means double sculls in age group I. Hit 2, so 3 boats as well as it was in hit 1. So in lane 2 is international combination, Zeller and Varmia. In lane 3, Upper Thames, Great Britain, and lane 4 is Godesberg and Cham combination, international combination. And the names of the rowers, Tadeusz Slivonik and Jan Genatowski, lane 3, Lee Brown, Rod Stewart, and lane 4, Andreas Bartsch, Hans Villmann.
Women, quadruple, Heat 2. Renngemeinschaft Germania, lane 1. Poland, lane 2. Renngemeinschaft Tegel Arkona, lane 3. Croatia, lane 4. And Netherlands, lane 5. Please proceed to the pontoons. 3 minutes.
Another clear victory is ahead for British boat Lee Brown and Rod Stewart. And they have another medal on this Euromasters regatta. So all three boats now in finish. And now we're really done with master men's double sculls in age group I. So let's move on. Next event on Lake Bled, it's master women's quadruple sculls in the youngest group, AA. Here's presentation of hit 1. In lane 1 is Aschaffenburg. In lane 2, Wisla. Lane 3, combination Freiweg, Frankfurt and Aschaffenburg. In lane 4, Hamburg and Ulster, Hansit and Galata Kürek in lane 5. Zina Stange, Hannah Schwind, Ksenia Reinfels, Lydia Hacker in lane 1, in lane 2, Julia Dmenska, Margoljeta Stolinska, Alexandra Verbitska and Magdalena Stroba. Lane 3, Michelle Chasseur, Michaela Heimer, Natalie Gunzel and Mira Schwab. Lane 4, Nina Becker, Anna Schlag, Veronika Möhr and Laura Janke. And for Galata Kürek, Turkish boat, Berna Yelken, Buse Dokan, Selma Goktepe and Elif Beyaz.
All crews, attention, go! Men's pair B, heat 1. University Warsaw, lane 1.
Here are the quadruple sculls in age group AA. So as you can see on lanes 4 and 5, duel for the victory. Very fast finish for lane 4 for a German combination, but it was too less for
3 minutes.
Sorry, in lanes 3 and 4 we have now duel between German boats and in the end victory goes to combination in lane 3. So Michelle Chasseur, Michaela Heimer and Nathalie Günzel, Mira Schwab. So the official results for hit 1 will be soon here. Let's focus now on start list hit 2. In lane 1 is a German boat with Germania Kiel and Germania Eutin with Katharina Trappan, Julia Schüttrumpf, Clara Rose, Hannah Falk. In lane 2, Wisla with Karolina Jedzejowska, Katarzyna Maszalik, Johanna Musjatovic and Maria Nitzolka. In lane 3 is a combination from Tegel and Arkoner, Berlin, Germany. Franziska Haupt, Elisabeth Mainz, Luisa Neuland, Wipke Kaufholt, and for Croatia then combination Jarun Karlovac, Dora Segovic, Anna Katushin, Irma Rope, Ena Supan. For Dutch boat from Nautilus, Marlene Rieder, Elzemike Kunst, Anna Gunning and Lidevi Vronkhoff.
All crews, attention, go!
So let's see the official results. So yes, in lane 4, the victory goes to combination Hamburg and Alster Hanset with Nina Baker, Anna Schlag, Veronika Mohr and Laura Janke. And then second place for Michelle Chasseur on bow and Mira Schwab on stroke. But it was only 25 hundredths of a second between these two boats.
Lane 4 and Italy lane 5. Please proceed to the starting pontoons.
In Hit 2, victory for German crew Tegel and Arcona, Franziska Haupt, Elisabeth Mainz, Luisa Neuland and Wiebke Kaufhold.
Pioneer lane 3. Zurich lane 1.
So we saw all 10 boats in Master Women's quadruple sculls in age group AA, and it's time to move on with Master Men's pair in age group B. Here is the start list for this event. AZS Warsaw in lane 1, in lane 2 is Wisla, in lane 4 Barcelona, and lane 5 Ferencváros, Hungary. And the rowers, Krzysztof Neumann, Robert Boris in lane 1, Jakub Skiba, Jaroslav Jedzejowski in lane 2, in lane 4, Boris Batin, Alexander Kornilov for Barcelona, and for Ferencváros, Peter Vermes, Csaba Dénes.
All crews, attention, go!
Duo for victory between Barcelona and Ferencváros.
Bansi, lane 2.
Approximately 50 meters to go for these rowers. Looks good so far for Vermes and Dénes, but their victory is not fixed yet. They will have to push themselves very hard if they want to answer on the attack of Batin and Kornilov. And they did it, so the advantage of the Hungarian boat is rising, and no doubt anymore about the winners. A strong finish for Peter Vermes and Csaba Dénes. So Peter Vermes and Csaba Dénes will now go to the pontoon for the victory ceremonies, where Mrs. Maja Pak, the director at Slovenian Tourist Board, is waiting to give them and present them the medals. And meanwhile, let's check the start list for the next hit. Master Men's pair in age group B. In lane 1 is combination from Zurich, and Kusnacht. In lane 2 is Ludwigshafen. In lane 3 Pirna. In lane 4 combination Aschaffenburg and Frankfurter Germania, and lane 5 Caprera. Nicholas Harris and Tim White in lane 1. In lane 2 Axel Oschmann, Moritz Schneider in lane 2. In lane 3 Konrad Wende, Christoph Gay. Lane 4 Philippa Valenta and Konstantin Steip. And 4 Italian boats, Edoardo Galliani and Davide Serramoglia.
All crews, attention, go! Double-Scull Heat 2. Ruderclub Donau, Bahn 1. Croatia, Lane 2. Ruderclub Fürstenwalde.
Another clear victory is about to happen in lane 4. No doubts about the winners. Philipp Valenta and Konstantin Steiper are in the lead. Just a few strokes and we can confirm now their victory here in the finish. So German combination from Aschaffenburg and Frankfurt Germania is the winner of Hit 2. Next event has more hits, 8 hits altogether. Let's start with the first one. It's time for Master Mains double sculls in age group E. Here is lane 2, Ruderclub am Wannsee with Olaf Schröter and Thomas Hüssmann. In lane 4 is a combination from Meppen and Thyssen, Germany, Alvin Otten, Ansgar Wesling. Lane 5, Favorite Harmonia, Roger Mann and Holger Wetjen. And lane 6, Jörn Janneke and Jürgen Henze. Looks like another victory on lane 4. So we have the winners also in previous race in this lane, and it looks like it's winning one also for Alvin Otten and Ansgar Wesling. They already have the medals from 2025 Euromasters Regatta Bled, powered by iFeel Slovenia. By the way, if you want to know more about this beautiful country, the only country that has love in its name and is considered to be one of the most greenest countries in the world, is also first world's greenest destination, green destination, and a perfect playground for sport and outdoor activities, including rowing. So Bled, for example, is considered to be one of the most beautiful rowing places. And this lake is perfectly designed for rowing, a little bit more than 2 kilometers long. And island is set on 1500 meter mark. Okay, so we have the winner in the finish. It's both in lane 4, as I mentioned before. So combination Alvin Otten and Ansgar Wesling representing Meppen and Essen, 2 German clubs.
Lane 5 und Viking Limburg lane 6. 3 minutes.
And now let's focus on the second hit with Donau in lane 1, Mornar in lane 2, Fürstenwalde in lane 3, Ospedalieri in lane 4, combination Donaubond and Friesen in lane 5, and in lane 6, Bernburger and Grünau in lane 6. The rowers Walter Vogel and Josef Bertagnoli in lane 1, in lane 2, Goran Rakoncia, Miroslav Schonauer in lane 2, in lane 3, Jens Klingberg and Mike Konieczek, lane 4, for Italian Ospedalieri Treviso, Stefano Randon, Pierluigi Zanon, lane 5 for Austrian combination, Andreas Kral and Stefan Biwald, and Günther Rudolf, Daniel Kreuzburg for German combination, Bernburg Grunau.
Please keep care that you are in the correct direction, all boats. Wind is strong. Especially lane 3.
The boats are approaching the finish line and looks good for Walter Vogel and Josef Bertagnoli in this moment, representing Wiener Ruderclub Donau from Austria.
All crews, attention.
But they should keep an eye also on lanes 3 and 6. So these two rowers could be dangerous, especially in lane 3. Boat from Fürstenwalde, Klingberg and Konicek. There is enough strength left for the Vogel and Bertagnoli, the winners of this race. Hit to Master Men's double sculls in age group E.
Heat 4. Henningsdorf, lane 1. Czechia, lane 2. Great Britain, lane 3. Hungary, lane 4. Germany, Ratzeburg, Hanover, lane 5. And Turkey,
New hit
lane
and
6.
new boats competing for the medals. Hoya Bremer in lane 1, Würzburg, Koblenz in lane 2, Regensburg in lane 3, Budapest, Ferencváros combination in lane 4, Rostock in lane 5 and Viking Limburg in lane 6. Martin Bretschneider and Holger Ilgner in lane 1. In lane 2, Igmar Lepiors, Dirk Zimmer. In lane 3, Christoph Häusler and Gerd Hillenbrand. Lane 4, Zoltan Lipovic and Ferenc Dudas. Lane 5, Axel Zimmermann, Andreas Bogwart. And lane 6, Erkut Tinas, Stefan Heide.
Two minutes.
Axel Zimmermann, Andreas Borgward are in the lead. So looks like another medal for Rostocker rowers. This time rowing in heat 5. In heat 3, of course, and in lane 5. No drama for these two rowers. The advantage is big enough for clear victory. They just have to finish it, and it's only a few meters left, only a few strokes.
Men double scull E.
And here they are, so the winners of heat 3, Axel Zimmermann and Andreas Borgward for Rostocker Ruderclub Germany.
Lane 2.
Now they just have to go to Victory Pontoon, where Mrs. Maja Pak, the director at Slovenian Tourist Board, is waiting to present them the medals.
On Ingolstadt, lane 6. Please proceed to the starting pontoons. 3 minutes.
We still have 2 more hits to go. Master men's double sculls in age group E. And here is the start list for the 4th one. Oberhavel, Hennigsdorf in lane 1. In lane 2, combination Perun and Prero. In lane 3, Monmouth. Lane 4, Bayer Spartacus. Lane 5, Ratzeburg, Hanover. Lane 6 is Turk Silahi and Turkish Masters. Mike Jungerman and Thomas Schulze in lane 1. In lane 2, Wojtek Czernak, Peter Gerhardt. Lane 3, Axel Mitchell, Toby Harding. Lane 4, Attila Almadi, Csaba Tot. Lane 5, Christian Schanze, Uwe Koldewey. And lane 6, Murat Türker, Aril Jansel. Good start for Czechish boat in lane 2, Czernak, Gerhardt. They are in leading position after the first half of the course. Mike Jungerman and Thomas Schulze are breathing down their necks. So they should keep an eye on lane 1. And also in lane 3, Axel Mitchell and Toby Harding could be dangerous for victory from this angle. So the audience on the tribunes in Finnish area could also see now this race in hit 4. So Czernak, Gerhardt, or lane 4, I guess, Attila Almadi, Csaba Tot. So Czechish Hungarian duo for victory.
Hungary, lane 1.
Well, British boat is staying a little bit more behind, that's correct. So Czernak, Gerhardt, or Almadi, Tot. Lane 6, Turkey could be a surprise, but I guess that Wojtek Czernak and Peter Gerhardt won't let this medal go. So they are just now celebrating their medal here. It was deserved one. Wojtek Czernak, Peter Gerhardt for combination, Czech combination, Perun and Prero. One more hit to go. Master men's double sculls in age group E. In lane 1 is Düsseldorf. In lane 2, Münchener RC. Combination Hoya Werdener in lane 3. Wada Würzburg in lane 4. Timavo Pool in lane 5. And Ingolstadt in lane 6. Bernhard Zingizin and Alexander Fürst in lane 1. In lane 2, Harald Spatz, Frank Salzmann. In lane 3, Markus Hofner and Uwe Holman. Lane 4, Taco Bavelar, Marcel Wörthmann. Lane 5, Pierpaolo Signorelli, Marco Schiavon. And lane 6, Rüdiger Heinemann and Frank Rotlingshofer for Ingolstadt.
All crews, attention, go! Main double sky E, heat
Another clear victory. Another victory for international boat, and this time for Dutch-German combination, Taco Bavelar and Marcel Wortmann.
Ingolstadt, lane 3. Wannsee, lane 4. Croatia, lane 5.
Very close decision for the second place, but unfortunately this second place doesn't bring the medals.
3 minutes.
Three more hits to go. Master men's double sculls in age group E. And here is the start list for the sixth hit. Balaton in lane 1. In lane 2 is Frankfurter Germania. In lane 3, Linz, Austria. In lane 4 is Erlenbach. In lane 5, Ingolstadt. And lane 6, combination from Graz and Wiener Lia. Here are the rowers, Zsolt Vecei and Laszlo Zsidó in lane 1, in lane 2, Volkhard Kempf, Jürgen Blatzheim, lane 3, Harald Hoffmann, Heimo Hinterer, lane 4, Markus Locher, Ralf Spolenak, lane 5, Roger Heger, Johannes Börner, and Michael Helbig, Matthias Schreiner in lane 6. Michael Helbig, Matthias Schreiner are leading with a huge advantage over other competitors. 100 meter in front of finish line. There is much closer for the second place in lanes 1 and 2. Duo between Balaton and Frankfurt Germania. But the victory goes to Austria. Graz and Wiener Lia, that's for sure. So here they are, Michael Helbig and Matthias Schreiner, the winners of hit 6.
Lane 1. Poland, lane 2.
They will now receive the medals on the victory pontoon from the hands of Mrs. Maja Pak, the director of Slovenian Tourist Board. Hit 7. In lane 1 we have combination Delac and Argo. Ja, tudi nekaj slovenskega pridiha v tej sedmi skupini, torej Igor Božeglav bo veslal skupaj Petrom Mitasom na progi 1. Lane 2 is combination Soro and Middelfart, Danish combination with Christian Mølvik and Kai Nielsen. Lane 3, Ingolstadt with Ingo Berg and Jan Gerald Weiss. Lane 4 is Wannsee with Mark Zins and Henrik Heseler. And lane 5 for Jadran Rijeka, Neventarle, Mate Poropat combination, international combination, Antares, Mexico and Orhos, so the Mexican Danish combination, Klaus Rasmussen Nielsen and Christian Nielsen. Well, the boats after the first half, after the first 500 meters, are still quite close together. Maybe we will have now a much more interesting finish, much more interesting end of this race.
That you're really in the right direction because of the strong wind.
very close decision, maybe in lanes 1 and 6. So the boats in both age lanes of the course could be the main candidates for the medals. Also in lane 2.
Oil crews, attention, go!
Peter Mitas, Igor Božeglav, ja, sta v igri za medaljo, torej veslača, kjer imamo tudi Slovenci svojega predstavnika. Igor Božeglav in Peter Mitas se borita, ampak tamle na 6. progi mislim, da sta torej posadka Mehike in pa danskega Aarhusa premočna. Klaus Rasmussen Nielsen and Christian Nielsen are the winners, but a very good finish for Peter Mitas and Igor Božeglav.
Women quadruple sky D Heat 1. Renngemeinschaft Aschaffenburg Frankfurt Lane 1.
Last heat, heat 8, master men's double sculls in age group E, with Alemannia Wolfsburg in lane 1, Wisla in lane 2, Rotation in lane 3, Ratzeburg, Koblenz, Renania in lane 4, and Varese Milano combination from Italy in lane 5.
Lane 5. Italy lane 6. 3 minutes.
Christoph Dyk, Lutz Scheibel, Lukas Orlinski, Jacek Gustowski, lane 2, Tom Zivers, Stefan Nitsch in lane 3, Lars Komorowski, Karsten Anspach in lane 4, and in lane 5, Danilo Marchetti and Mauro Brambilla. Well, now we have also the results for hit 7, official results, and it looks like Delak and Dargo are the winners. Ja, na koncu vendarle zmagovalca v 7. skupini Peter Mitas in pa Igor Božeglav, in to za 18 sekunde. So only 1800 of a second was between Delak Argo and Antares Mexico Aarhus boat. Really exciting final, and also it was less than a second between the first and the third place.
Oil crews, attention, go!
Well, it looks as though that we don't have such drama in hit 8. Lars Komorowski and Karsten Anspach are just coming into the finish with a nice advantage. So clear victory for a combination from Ratzeburg and Koblenz Renania.
Lane 3. Italy lane 4. In combination Solothurn, Luzern.
Time for a new event in afternoon program of the third day 2025 Euromasters Regatta Bled, powered by IFIL Slovenia. So here is a presentation of Heat 1, Master Women's quadruple sculls in age group D. In lane 1 is combination Aschaffenburg and Frankfurter Germania. Lane 2, Friesen Donaubund Viking Brigands Austrian combination in lane 2. In lane 3, Grossauheim, Offenbach in lane 4 is combination Potsdam and Tegel. Lane 5, Pretzer, Cornelis Tromp, München and Würzburg. And in lane 6, Italian combination Ospedalieri and Padova. Gesa Kirsch, Margareta Nolte, Kirstin Pnur, Ilke Rosak in lane 1, Eva Hauer, Paulik, Andrea Krista, Andrea Kazmer, Bettina Zis in lane 2, Birgit Vrede, Christina Haus, Manuela Damm and Stefanie Thum in lane 3. In lane 4, Katrin Fischer, Katrin Friedrich, Katrin Christiane Beiersdorf and Daniela Deuter. In lane 5, Antje Kahl, Lise Clausen, Mandy Emrich and Heiderun Hennings. And for Italian boat, Maria Antonietta Russo, Barbara Scalcinati, Valentina Drago and Vania Salici. We can see ladies in green tricots in the leading position, so international boat, combined
Attention.
German-Dutch boat, Pretzer, Cornelis Tromp, München and Würzburg, with stroker Heiderung Hennings is yes, in big advantage, so no drama for them. And here is a medal for the crew: Antje Kahl, Lise Clausen, Mandy Emrich and Heiderung Hennings.
Quadruple Heat 3. Renngemeinschaft Frankfurt, Viking Bregenz, lane 1. Poland, lane 2. Lübeck, lane 3.
One more hit to go. Master Women's quadruple sculls in age group D.
Italy, lane 5. Please proceed.
Lane 1 is Wienerlia, Hanover, Villa Condense and Rocky Mountain International combination. In lane 3 is Duna, Ger and Külke combination from Hungary. In lane 4, DB, Padova, Armida and San Cristoforo. And lane 5, another international boat, Solo, Turner, Royce, Luzern, Wienerlia and Rose Luzern. In lane 1, Claudia Wienert, Monika Fürtner, Alexandra Müller, Karen Grace are rowing. In lane 3, Andrea Pataki, Orsolia, Klaus, Zuzana, Vincene, Borbel and Dora Chassi. For Italian crew, Violante Lama, Gabriel Angel, Donatella Borgiali and Anna Girotto. And for international boat in lane 5, Flora Duho, Link Krachulets, Ute Chlobil and Franziska Schönborn.
2 minutes. Check your direction, please. All crews, attention, go! Women quadruple sky heat 4. Italy, lane 1. München, lane 2. France, lane 3. Turkey, lane 4.
Looks like victory for Italian boat with Anna Girotto as a stroker. Congratulations to Violante Lama, Gabriele Angel, Donatella Borgiali, Anna Girotto. So they will now go to Victory Pontoon, where we have a new presenter of the medals. It's Mr. Peter Pfeiffer, the Vice President of the Organizing Committee. One more hit, Master Women's quadruple sculls in age group D. In lane 1 is combination Frankfurter Germania, Viking Bregenz, Ham and Siegburg. In lane 2 is Wisla. Lane 3 is Lübeck, and lane 4 combination from Düsseldorf, Giesener, Hassia and Düsseldorf, Germany, and in lane 5, Caprera, Italy. So these 5 boats, or if we say different in the different way, so with presentation of the rowers, Christiane Hut, Ute Zima, Jutta Lollis, and Andrea Hoffmann for international combination in lane 1. For Wisla, Anna Petrucik, Dominika Nowakowska, Jessica Mulligan, Dorota Badiere. In lane 3, Maybrit Bochart, Bettina Möbius, Birgit Stender, Christina Thiele. In lane 4, Annabelle Agnes, Melanie Thiele, Nicole Luzar and Gabriele Zündorf. And for Caprera, Vivana Gaggio, Gloria Cesana, Laura Francesca Bareca and Anna Gasco.
All crews, attention, go!
Lane 1 international combination is the winning one with Christiane Hut, Ute Zima, Jutta Lollis and Andrea Hoffmann.
And your headwear should be uniform. You have different colors, Poland. Women quadruple scull D heat 5. Ringgemeinschaft Pirate Elita, lane 1. Your head caps are also not uniform.
2 more hits of Master Women's quadruple sculls in age group D. And here are another 5 boats competing in this age group. ISD, San Marco, Ginacticas and Pescara in lane 1, Münchener RC in lane 2, then French combination Pont au Mousson, Valenciennes and Grand Est. In lane 4 is Galata Kürek from Turkey, and in lane 5 Bisolati, Porsgrün, Padova.
Your head caps are not uniform. Österreich, danke.
So German-French duel after the first half of the course. Apparently, Imke Salzmann, Birgit Hasler, Beate Eisenblätter, and Friederike Winter are rowing for Münchener Rudergruppe, and for France, Angèle Delahaye, Karine Mercier, Isabelle Saint-Antoine, and Agnès Fay.
Minutes. Please check your direction to the finish because the wind is very strong.
Here from finish view, so from this perspective, we can see that in lanes 2 and 4 are now ladies competing for the victory. Oh, sorry, it's still 2 and 3. And it looks better for French combination in lane 3. So Angèle Delahaye, Karine Mercier, Isabelle Saint-Antoine, and Agnès Fay are the winners. Celebrating their victory in French boat. So all these 4 rowers, and they will also now pick the medals from the hands of Mr. Peter Pfeiffer, the vice president of the organizing committee on Victory Pontoon. And we are now focusing on the last heat of Master Women's Quadruple Sculls in age group D. For Austria, Pirate, Lida and Steiner, Barbara Poitz, Marli Schmidt, Renate Zechmeister and Katarzyna Tiro. For Wisla, Ruta Spivak, Eva Brzedwowska, Margorzata Kobus and Martina Janik. Lane 3, international combination, winner Lia, Neptun Constantia, Run Nürtingen, Verica Bogdano, Karin Seeburger, Liliana Pran and Sonja Prapart. Rebecca Will, Michaela Mayer, Claudia Ciszolka and Tanja Knoll for combination from Germany in lane 4. In lane 5, Esther Schoenmacher, Anna-Christine Fricke, Yvonne Förster and Petra Oldewürtel in lane 5. And in lane 6, Sigrid Merel, Katharina Homm, Ellen Moch and Claudia Zermayer.
In the boat there are different colors, red, black, white. The red one or the black one, please.
After the first half of the course looks good for German combination with Tanja Knoll on stroke position. In a leading position,
2 minutes.
150 meters in front of finish line. They're doing very well. So this German boat has enough advantage for a calm finish.
Please check your direction to the finish.
The closest pursuers to this German boat is another German combination in lane 5 with Petra Oldewürtel as a stroke. So now we can see in finish area the yellow boat coming into the finish as the first. So victory for Rebecca Will, Michaela Mayer, Claudia Ciszolka and Tanja Knoll.
All crews, attention, go!
So we are continuing now with 2025 Euromasters Regatta Bled, powered by iFeel Slovenia, with 8 master men's 8 in age group H. 4 boats in lane 2 is combination, international combination, Port Mali, Bremer, Limburg, Florsheim, Honef and Bremer. In lane 3 is another international combination, Ruder Club Baden, Ferencváros, Wienerlia, Viking, Vats and Balaton, with coxed Mira Rozmus. Cox in lane 2 is Simone Haubrich. In lane 4 is another international combination, Dresden Athlon and Old Collegians, with cox James Heaney. And in lane 5 for Société Nautique de Avignon de France, the crew with Cox and Florence Tournière.
Island, please, uniform caps, headwear. They are different colors. No,
In lane 3 is international combination,
you have to be uniform.
combined from Swiss and Austrian and Hungarian rowers. And they have also a birthday guy on the board, so birthday gentleman, better say, in this age group. Tivadar Nogradi is celebrating his birthday today.
2 minutes. Island, your dress is not uniform. It's a reprimand. Please, next time, uniform. Otherwise, yellow card.
From the tribunes, the fans, you can also now see how big is the advantage for international boat in lane 3, combined from Austrian, Swiss and Hungarian rowers. So only a few meters to go for this crew, coxed by Mira Rozmus.
Go!
And here are the winners. David Bodmer, Ginter Kraut-Giesen, Andras Vavra, Raimund Haberl, Rainer Wittenhagen, Dencho Galap, Tivadar Nogradi, Gabor Noe, and Cox Mira Rozmus. And as I said, so Mr. Tivadar Nogradi is celebrating his birthday, so I will try to say this in Hungarian language. I hope it will be right. Boldog Suletes Napot. Happy birthday, Tivadar.
3 minutes.
And it's time for next event on our program, afternoon program. It's time for Masterman's coxed 4 in age group C. Here is the first hit with Dirk Tischlak, Tobias Wischer, Till Andersen, Stefan Weniger, and coxed Corinna Damasch for Viking and Arcona Berlin combination from Germany. Irish combination, Tribesman Galway and all collegians in lane 2 with Gerald Griffin, Peter Brady, Sean Heaney, Evan Donnelly, and coxed James Hennelly. In lane 3 is combination from Belgium, Tos 80, Hazewinkel and Dinate, Nico Reuls, Damien, Gabriel, Oliver, Grégoire, Antoine Lejeune and coxed Nathalie Sansens. Lane 4 for Zagreb, Mladen Lužajić, Nikola Cvitaš, Lovro Cvitač, Siniša Savic and coxed Tasha Vrbetic, and Italian combination Lago Posiano, Garda Salo, Pavia and Padova, Francesco Aprile, Antonio Sammarco, Rossoni.
Thank you. All crews, attention, go! Ireland, lane 5. Netherlands, lane 4. USA, lane 3. Ratzeburg, lane 2.
Irish combination or Belgium? That's now the question in hit 1. Master means coxed 4. Not anymore because it's clear that the victory goes to Ireland. To Gerald Griffin, Peter Brady, Sean Heaney, Evan Donnelly and coxed James Henney. And who will be the winner in age group C? In age group 2, of course, it's age group C, and it's time to meet the hit 2. Olomouc in lane 1, in lane 2 is Havel, Brandenburg, in lane 3 Speyer, Barcelona, Hanauer, combination in lane 3, in lane 4 Mexico, Antares, Mexico, and Suro combination in lane 5, Pirner and Wurzen. Roman Weitzner, Martin Wölzek, Jan Barnabas, Lukas Zimmermann and coxed Susanna Purova. In lane 2 for Germany, Jens Beilfuss, Guido Kutscher, Lars Beilfuss, Daniel Schmedes and coxed Annette Sturm. For international boat in lane 3, Arndt Garzuch, Boris Batin, Alexander Kornilov, Frank Arnold and Katarina Goluke as coxed. Another international boat, Mexican Danish boat, Miguel Duran Castillo, Omar Urqueta Ruiz, Pedro Guzman Flores, Emilio Gonzalez Oropeza and Coxis and Ørsted. And German boat in lane 5 with Stefan Röder, Thomas Hermann, Thilo Schmidt, Alexander Schmidt and coxed Caroline Panner. Olomouc boat is the fastest, just a few meters in front of finish line, and there looks no one to endanger their victory. boat with Susanna Purova as a cox is the first to cross the finish line.
2 minutes.
Victory for Czech Republic for Veslarski Klub Olomouc, Roman Weitzner, Martin Walcek, Jan Barnabas, Lukas Zimmermann and cox Susanna Purova. Now it's time for smaller boats, very smaller, so single sculls. Time for master women in age group B. And here is the start list in lane 1, Turbine Grunau with Gabriele Hunt. In lane 2, Ratzeburger Ruder Club with Christiane Schanze. Lane 3 from Cambridge Boat Club USA, Molly Watkins. In lane 4, Nautilus, the Netherlands, Floor Cornelisse. For Irish St. Michael's Rowing Club in lane 5, Asia Pasinska. And for Swiss Club, Seeklub Küsnacht, Franziska Juch.
Women single scull B heat 3. Pirna, lane 1. Italy, Elisa, lane 2. Castle, lane 3. Italy, Silvia, lane 4. And Rudergesellschaft Bayer, lane 5. 3 minutes. Please proceed to the pontoons. Minutes.
Close decision in first heat, master women's single sculls in age group B. We will wait for official results, and meanwhile let's check the start list for heat 2.
All crews.
Here are Delac in lane 1, Antares, Mexico in lane 2, AZS, Warsaw in lane 3, Dunauske, Aikule in lane 4, Barcelona in lane 5, and Donau-Bund in lane 6. Monica Manios in lane 1, Mariana Altamiro Eres in lane 2, Alicia Schulz Rodziewicz in lane 3, Margaret Rankovic in lane 4, in lane 5, Anna Ovechenko in lane 6, Mirta Buchinger-Zwar.
Arkona, lane 3. Donau-Bund, lane 4. Poland, lane 5. And Great Britain, lane 6. Please proceed to the starting pontoons.
So the winner of Heat 1 is now officially Flora Cornelisse for Nautilus. The winner in lane 4. She was 5700 of a second in front of Gabriel Hunt from Turbine Grunau. much clearer victory in hit 2 for Mirta Buchinger-Zwar. So no drama for this rower representing Wiener Ruderclub Donaubund, Austria.
Please proceed.
Here is hit 3. Start list with Pirner boat in lane 1, Varese in lane 2, Castle in lane 3, Varese, one more boat in lane 4, and Domager Bayer in lane 5. Katrin Hensel in lane 1, Elisa Bartolomei in lane 2, Claudia Meder in lane 3, Silva Martin in lane 4, Sandra Laderman in lane 5. Silva Martin is in good position to win, so the rower from Varese, and she has already a nice advantage over other boats, over the rest competitors.
All crews, attention, go! Lightweight women, single sky, Friesen, Bahn 2, Turkey, lane 3, and Poland, lane 4. 3 minutes. Please go to the starting pontoons.
Silva Martin from Varese Rowing Club, Italy, is the winner of hit 3. Clear victory for this rower. She will now get her medal on the victory pontoon, presented by Mr. Peter Pfeiffer, the Vice President of the Organizing Committee. And the last hit of Master Women's Single Sculls in hit 4. Turkish Masters, Nautilus in lane 2, Arcona Berlin in lane 3, Donaubund in lane 4, Bratislavia in lane 5, and Brower Bridge in lane 6, Ibro Erol lane 1, lane 2, Charlotte Niven van Dijkum, Mandy Repner in lane 3, Laura Piontek-Bakic in lane 4, Joanna Elisabeta Krzyztowska in lane 5, and Dominika Rosenfeld in lane 6.
All crews, attention, go! Rowing boat, please go out of the venue. Men's pair F, heat 1. Münster, Osnabrück, lane 2. Karlsruhe, lane 3. Croatia, lane 4.
So Mandy Ripner, Laura Piontek-Bakic,
3 minutes.
one of these rowers were certainly close to the finish line first. They are in front of others, and as they are approaching finish line, we can also see from the tribunes that the advantage for Laura Piontek-Bakic is big enough to be sure who is the winner of Hit 4. Here is the beep as Laura Piontek-Bakic entered the finish. Victory for rower representing Wiener Ruderclub Donaubund, Austria.
Croatia, please come to the start.
And now it's time for 3 boats in Master Lightweight Women's Single Sculls in late age Group B. For Austria, Friesen, Tina Reiskopf in lane 2. In lane 3 is Sakaria
Croatia, please come to the start.
Neslihan Jelep, and lane 4 is Paulina Wozniak from Wisla.
Croatia, you're delaying the start.
Looks like Paulina Wozniak is in the lead. According to these shots from the 500-meter mark, or maybe in lane 2, after all, Tina Reiskopf from Friesen. Yes, that's correct. So in lane 2, Tina Reiskopf is the leading rower, followed then by Paulina Wozniak and Neslihan Jelep is rowing on 3rd place.
2 minutes. Oil crews, attention, go!
The winner of Master Lightweight Women's Single Sculls in age Group B is Tina Reiskopf, representing Ruderverein Friesen, Austria. And here is already the start list for the next event. Is Master Men's pair in age Group F. Hit 1 in lane 2 is combination Münster and Osnabrück. Heinz-Jürgen Ster and Hans-Günther Thiemann. In lane 3 is Karlsruhe, Alemania. Olaf Vollersheim and Michael Hagelstein. In lane 4 is combination from Croatia. So 2 rowing clubs, Croatia and Jarun, Zdravko Andel, Branko Kuzele, and for Caprera, Italy, Rocco Bevilacqua and Roberto Consalvo.
Lane 5. Lane 2. 2 minutes.
Gentlemen in red tricots on lane 2 are in the lead. Heinz-Jürgen Ster and Hans-Günther Thiemann representing Münster and Osnabrück rowing clubs from Germany.
Women, coxed 4, E, Great Britain, lane 1. Italy, lane 2. Germany, lane 3. In combination, Mile High, Ham, Rocky Mountain, lane 5. Please proceed to the starting pontoons. 3 minutes.
Only a few strokes for Ster and Thiemann, and here is the medal for this combination. Münster, Osnabrücker rowing clubs from Germany. Heinz-Jürgen Ster, Hans-Günther Thiemann are the winners. One more hit, Masterman's pair in age group F, and 4 more boats in lane 1, in lane 2, Monmouth in lane 3, combination Alt, Werder, Magdeburg and Wittenberg, Winderlia in lane 4, and Dutch combination Cornelis Stomp and Wada. Mark Woods, Nick Hutton in lane 2, in lane 3, Ralf Mer, Thomas Werner, Attila Strohmeier, Laszlo Kokas, and in lane 5, Willem ten Have and Taco Bavelar.
Ringgemeinschaft, Hamm, Aschaffenburg, Rocky Mountains. Your dress is not uniform. You know? It's not uniform. Please, next time, uniform, otherwise, yellow card. Dress is not uniform. You know why you do it. 2 minutes.
Well, from a Finnish perspective, I would say that we will have duel for the victory in lanes 3 and 5. But as the rower are coming closer to the finish line, it's much and more obvious that the Dutch boat is in better position to win in compared to German combination Mer and Werner. It's still not over. There is still a few meters to go, but Ten Have and Bavelar, they have quite big of advantage, so big enough advantage to win this race. And here they are, so first in the finish. Looks like Mer and Werner gave up just in front of finish line. Just a few strokes will have to do. So the gentlemen, and now they are across the finish line as the second and third place then for Erster Wiener Ruder Club Liam with Strohmeier and Kokash. Time for bigger boats. Coxed 4 master women in age group E. And here is a presentation of this race. Monmouth in lane 1, combination in lane 2 from Italy. Rosaremo, Gymnasticats, Trevere, Remo, Roma and Cerea. Lane 3 is combination from Germany, Pirner and Dresden. In lane 4, another Italian combination, Trevere, Remo. Lane 5 is international combination, Mile High, Ham Volleyball, Rocky Mountain, Aschaffenburg and Potomac. Louise Allison, Susan Smith, Kate Houghton, Liz Lewis and Cox Bonita Birkett in lane 1. In lane 2, Simona Lavazza, Valentina Mosetti, Angela Piepoli, Asia Sabina Rosati and Cox Filippo Torta in lane 2. Katrin Geffers, Simone Wittig, Katharina Schutz, Annette Machoy and Cox Ilke Müller in lane 3. In lane 4, Maria Sigilio, Ilaria Mazzonis, Cecilia Capuano, Flavia Morone and Cox Francesca Molinari, and international boat with Grace Malacrida, Verena Meyer to Bestup, Margaret Oliver, Gesa Kirsch and Cox Sally O'Connor. Lane 2 looks fast, so Italian combination with Cox Filippo Torta, and followed then by lane 3, so German combination from Pirner and Dresden with Cox Elke Müller. And from this perspective, I would say that third place for Monmouth, Bonita Birkett. But we can see also all these boats also live in finish. As you can see, it's still in the lead, the Italian boat in lane 2. Looks like that Italian rowers are strong enough to keep their leading position. Also in finish, only a few strokes. Yes, the ladies in violet tricots are winners of this race. Simona Lavazza, Valentina Mosetti, Angela Piepoli, Asia Sabina Rosati and Cox Filippo Torta. So now we have 2 races in one again. It's time for the oldest age groups from K to M, and here is presentation first of the boat in age group M. So only one boat, only one rowers representing USA Cambridge Boat Club, Carlo Zezza. So we are talking about Master Men's single sculls, by the way. And then we have 3 rowers in age group K. Lane 3 is Erling Sjøboden for Norway, Porsgrunn Row Club. Lane 4 is for Rocky Mountain Rowing Club USA, Michael Schonstrom. And lane 5 for Münchener Ruder Club Germany, Wolfgang Jacobi.
Lightweight men, single scull K to M. Lithuania, lane 4. Germany lane 3 and Italy lane 2. 3 minutes. Yeah, please. Please proceed to the pontoon. Thank you. You're very cautious. Sehr vorsichtig.
Du hast uns gestern ermahnt.
Oh, danke.
One thing is clear in this race where two age groups are presented. We have at least one winner, one medal holder already known. It's Carlo Zezza, representing Cambridge Boat Club USA in lane 2, because he's the only competitor in age group M. But it's not still clear which of three rowers will get the medal in age group K. So we have three candidates, Erling Sjöboden, Michael Schönström and Wolfgang Jacobi for this medal. Let's have a look on situation on Lake Bled. After the first 500 meters, it looks like in lane 3 is in the lead the Norwegian rower Erling Sjöboden.
Please keep care of your direction because of the wind. The wind is strong. All crews, attention, go!
So we are expecting gentlemen in age groups M and K. Carlo Zezza is already the winner because he's the only one in age group M, and looks good for victory for Erling Sjöboden from Norwegian club Porsgrunn in age group K. And meanwhile, invitation for all the rowers, you can visit the World Rowing stand at the boat park to take part in a quiz, learn about World Rowing Masters programs, play some games and get some exciting goodies. So, and an exciting goodie will be also the medal for the first in age group K. First crossing the finish line in this double race. Erling Sjöboden is the winner of age group K. Also, Carlo Zezza, the winner of and the only competitor in age group M, is in the finish. And we will now focus on next event. It's also combined race, and we have 3 different age groups and 3 rowers. Let's go one by one. First in lane 2, representing Armida, Italy, Giorgio Pellicelli in master lightweight men's single sculls in age group N. So then in age group L in lane 3 is rower from Krefelder Ruder Club Germany, Werner Busch. And in lane 4 in age group K for Lithuania Rowing Club 8+. Karolis Nutautas, yeah. So no drama in this race. All 3 rowers will get their medals because they're all 3 competing in different age groups from K to M. And these are master lightweight men's single sculls, by the way.
Men's 8, Czechia, lane 2. Combination, Soro, Barcelona, Speyer, lane 3. Croatia, lane 4. And combination, Nautilus, London, lane 5. 3 minutes.
So here are the rowers in master lightweight men's single sculls race in different age groups.
Combination Nautilus.
So Karolis Nutautas is in the finish, the winner of age group K. Also the winner of age group L, Werner Busch, and we are waiting for Giorgio Pellicelli. So all these 3 gentlemen will pick their medals at the victory pontoon from the hands of Mr. Peter Pfeiffer, the vice president of the organizing committee. And on us is to focus on next event. It's time for the youngest master group. And it's time for 8 master main 8. And here is lane 2 with Olomouc and coxed Susanna Purova. In lane 3 is combination, international combination, Soro, Barcelona, Speyer, Ludwigshafen, Arcona, Berlin, Frankfurter, Germania, and Hanauer with coxed Katarina Golücke. In lane 4, Jadran Rijeka from Croatia, coxed Damir Kvajon, and lane 5 is international boat Nautilus and London, so Dutch-British combination with coxed Livia Bodegraven. So it in this moment, in the first half of the course, is clear that Jadran Rijeka is staying behind the rest 3 boats without real chances to come in front and take the medal. And all other 3 boats are still in this race for the medal. In best position, I would say, in lane 3, international combination with Katarina Golücke in coxed position. So if we are talking about this international boat, Christian Mölvik is on bow and stroker Frank Arnold.
Please go to the starting pontoons. All crews, attention, go! Men double sky H, heat 2, Hungary, lane 1, Ratzeburg,
So duel in lanes 3 and 5 for the victory. International boat in lane 3 or international boat in lane 5. I think that in the end, after all, the victory for Christian Mölvik, Boris Batin, Arndt Garzuch, Moritz Schneider, Axel Oschmann, Max Richter, Philipp Grönve, Frank Arnold and Cox Katharina Golke. It will be interesting to see also the official results, but before we get them, let's focus on next event. It's time for Master Men's double sculls in age group H. Presentation of hit 1. Lan Duff in lane 1, in lane 2 Colding in lane 3, combination Athlone and Lee Wally Ireland in lane 4, Upper Thames and Poplar Great Britain, in lane 5 Greifensee Switzerland, and in lane 6 is Arabona Hungary. Paul Sandom and Ian Wicks in lane 1, in lane 2 Palle Jorgensen and Jorgen Zeher, lane 3 Paul Gallen and Tony Cochran, lane 4 Lee Brown, Bob Milligan, lane 5 Pete de Boer, Uli Lutti, and lane 6 Gabor Tornama and Otto Seredi. Well, here are official results. A victory, as I said, in lane 3 for Master Men's 8 in age group AA with Cox Katharina Golke, but it was only a second and 1/100 of a second between the first boat and the second international combination from Alesta Kurek, Nautilus in London, with Livia Bodegraven on Cox position. This is now the pass, so the winning 8 will get the medals. Mr. Peter Pfeiffer, the vice president of the organizing committee, is still the presenter of the medals. And let's focus on the smaller boats. Double sculls in age group H. Hit 1 is about to end in a few moments. Lanes 2 and 4 are in position to win. looks better for Lee Brown and Bob Milligan in lane 4 in this moment, although the Danish boat is trying to follow. So clear victory for Upper Thames and Poplar combination from Great Britain. Lee Brown, Bob Milligan are the winners. Start list for hit 2. In lane 1 is Külker. In lane 2, combination Ratzeburger and Zorpese. In lane 3, Kolding, Middelfart. Lane 4, Reading. Lane 5, Ersterkiller, RC. And lane 6, Quintin and Mladost combination. Andras Fecher, Miklos Szabados in lane 1, Wilker von Ber, Emil Putz in lane 2, Fleming, Mathiesen, Kai Nielsen in lane 3, Mike Bailey, Tim Kito in lane 4, Klaus Caro, Matthias Borchardt and Slavo Radošević, Darko Mikšić in lane 6.
Lane 3. Und Lia, lane 5. Please to the starting pontoons. Croatia, lane 2. Eschwig, Viking, bitte einheitliche Kappen. Einheitliche.
Apparently victory for lane 5, Ersterkiller Ruder Club, Germany. So nice advantage for these two gentlemen, Klaus Caro and Matthias Borchardt. The rest of these boats are then closer together, but second place goes to lane 3. So the winners, after all, are Klaus Caro and Matthias Borchardt, representing Ersterkiller Ruder Club, Germany.
Thank you.
Next hit with Koblenzer Ruder Club Renania in lane 1, Dirk Zimmer, Klaus Opitz, lane 2, Berliner Ruder Club, Ingo Brokat, Herman Andreas. In lane 3 is Ukraine, Kios Sport Club Dnipro, Volodymyr Savelyev, Gennady Kupin. Lane 4, Bohemian Sprache for Czech Republic, Vladimir Burda, Jan Pacal, and then lane 5 for Italy, Leonida Pesiolati, Eros Cantoni and Claudio Fasoli. Lane 6, combination from Smokewitz and Energie Berlin, Germany, Wolfgang Eschment and Martin Schütze.
Lane 3, Poland, lane 4. Und Renngemeinschaft Würzburg, München, Nürtingen, lane 5.
Boats in both H lanes of the course are in front. So duel between lanes 1 and 6. Two German boats, Koblenz or Schmöckwitz Energie Berlin combination. Looks like Wolfgang Eschment and Martin Schütze in lane 6 are faster. So victory for Eschment Schütze and Team Schmöckwitz Energie Berlin, Germany.
Please correct. Thank you.
hit 4 with Eschweger and Viking, Jürgen Schole, Karl Friedrich Ratz. Lane 2 is Mladost, Croatia, Ilya Danilovic, Goran Nuskaran. Lane 3, Elida Berg, Austrian combination with Zigriv Podbrani and Tomáš Berkes. And lane 5, Erster Wiener Ruder Club Lia with Raimund Haberl and Robert Mosek.
All crews, attention, go! Men's coxed 4E. Great Britain, lane 1. Ingolstadt, lane 2. Renngemeinschaft Leipzig-Grünau, Berlin, lane 3. Renngemeinschaft Limburg, Bad Ems, Würzburg, lane 4. Und Ruderclub Aschaffenburg, lane 5. Please proceed to the starting pontoons. Renngemeinschaft Leipzig-Grünau, bitte einheitliche Kopfbedeckung. Renngemeinschaft Limburg-Würzburg, ebenfalls bitte einheitliche Kopfbedeckung. Danke. 2 minutes. To all crews, attention, go!
Start list for next hit. So for next event, actually, Master means coxed 4 in age group E. In lane 1, his German combination, Pirner Tegel, Berlin Eger, with Sven Fanner, Siegfried Paulus, Rainer Burkhardt, and Detlef Drevas. Cox is Caroline Fanner. Lane 2, old collegians, both Club Ireland, Connor Furey, then Donnelly, Marco Dia, Michael Switchman, and Cox is James Hannay. Lane 3, Klaus Winter, Mirko Döring, Daniel Kreuzburg, Wolfram Jaks, and Andrea Albrecht as a Cox. Lane 4, Polish combination, Bydgoszki, Miroslav Zajdens, Zroslak Jerzy, Pavel Zajdens, Slavomir Piotr Zajdens, and Cox is Katarzyna Zajdens. And then lane 5, Würzburg, München, and Nürtingen, with Peter Einger, Holger Gerhard, Albrecht Rosenfeld, and Andreas Rieger, with Cox Petra Einger.
All crews, attention,
Just a quick look in hit 2. Master mains double sculls in age group H. So victory for Klaus Caro and Matthias Borchardt. Erster Killer Ruderklub. And in hit 3, victory for Eschment Schütze. Raimund Haberl and Robert Mosek are the winners of hit 4. Now let's focus on that hit 2 in age group E. Master means coxed 4. Monmouth in lane 1, Ingolstadt, Ger international combination in lane 2. Then combination from Germany, Leipzig, Grunau, Arcona, Berlin in lane 3. In lane 4, German combination, Limburg, Badems and Würzburg, and Aschaffenburg in lane 5. In hit 1, victory for both in lane 5, Würzburg, Münchener and Nürtingen, Peter Eininger, Holger Gerhard, Albrecht Rosenfeld, Andreas Rieger and Petra Einger as a cox will be the winner in this race. Looks like in lane 4.
Attention, go!
Yes, that's correct. So victory for German boat Limburg, Badems and Würzburg with Holger Will, Harald Daniel, Bernd Pachtner and Karsten Lanwert. Coxes Rebecca Will.
Freiweg Frankfurt, lane 2. Poland, lane 3. Turkey, lane 4.
Against time for smaller boats, Master Women's Single Sculls with winner Leah in lane 1, Barcelona in lane 3. In lane 4 is Donaubund, lane 5, Freiweg Frankfurt, and lane 6, Pulino, Italy. Claudia Winnert in lane 1, Anna Ovechenko in lane 3, Mirta Buchinger-Zwar in lane 4, Michaela Himmer in lane 5, and Martina Giraldi in lane 6.
Two minutes. Ruderverein Frankfurt, bitte zum Ponton.
Clear victory is ahead of Martina Giraldi for Pulino Rowing Club, Italy. Just look how much advantage she has for these last strokes. So she can do this in an easy way, but as it looks like, Martina Giraldi is not giving up. She's pushing herself towards finish line as it was a duel for the victory. And here is a medal for Martina Giraldi. She will receive it at Victory Pontoon from Mr. Peter Pfeiffer, the Vice President of the Organizing Committee.
Women's single scull heat. Sorry, once again. Women's single scull A heat
2, Auckland in lane 1, Wienerlia in lane 2, and Erlangen in lane 3, Nautilus in lane 5, and Elida in lane 6.
Germany, Germania, Ruderverein, lane 3. Denmark, lane 4. Dresdner Ruderclub, lane 5. Please proceed to the pontoons. 3 minutes.
Caroline DeLong for New Zealand Auckland Rowing Club, Stephanie Gerobal for Vinerlia Cordelia Dienstbier in lane 3. In lane 5 is Evelyn Wouters, and in lane 6 Marley Schmidt.
Two minutes.
Looks like victory for Stephanie Gerobal for Erster Wiener Ruderclub Lia in heat 2. Master Women's Single Sculls in age group A.
All crews, attention.
So we have, by the way, new medal presenter on the victory pontoon. It's Mr. Vladimir Meglic, the competition director. Next is also on the course Franziska Zimmermann for Byron in lane 1, Michelle Chasseur for Freiweg Frankfurt in lane 2. For Wisla, Kinga Gadzinska in lane 4 is Ecem Yakin, Sakarya, Turkey. Ulster Ruderverein Hanset, Germany with Monica Moore, and in lane 6 Antares Remo, Mexico, Aura Ramirez Vega.
3 minutes.
Another clear victory is about to happen. Veronica Moore is at the head of this heat. Also huge advantage for this rower representing Ulster Ruderverein Hanset. Veronica just crossed the finish line as the first. So victory for Veronica Moore in heat 3.
Two minutes.
It's time to find the answer who will be the winner of next hit. Master Women's Single Sculls in age group A. Hit 4. So it's still time to get this answer, but we have the answer which rowers are competing in lane 1 for Switzerland, Solo Turner, Flora Duho. Lane 2 is Dresden, Anja Locher. In lane 3, Germania, Eutin Clara Rose. In lane 4, Danish Soro, both with N. Orsted, and in lane 5, Katharina Pridol for Dresdner Ruderclub, Germany.
Lane 4. 3 minutes. Please go to the pontoons.
duel for the victory between Flora Doho and in lane 3, Clara Rose, but I think that the Swiss rower is faster, so victory for Flora Doho, representing solo Turner Ruder Club Switzerland.
All crews, attention, go!
And this was it for Master Women's Single Sculls in age group A. So we are still staying at the same boat and same age group, but it's time for Master Lightweight Women hits and presentation. Hit 1 is here. So in lane 3 is Katarina Goluke, Hanauer. In lane 4, Friesen, Victoria Jaksch, and in lane 5 for Havel Brandenburg, Annika Timmer.
Poland, lane 2.
Good start for Katarina Goluke.
Rodonium Milk, lane 5, and Turkey, lane 6. 3 minutes.
So Katarina was a few minutes ago rowing as a cox in men's 8, and now she's doing this rowing by herself in Master Lightweight Women's Single Sculls in age group A, and she's doing also very well. So looks like another medal for this rower representing Hanauer Rudergesellschaft Germany. Katarina Goluke is the winner of first hit. But who will be now the winner in hit 2? Now that's still a question. But it's not a secret of which boats are competing here. In lane 2, Malmö, Sweden. In lane 3, Germania Kiel. In lane 4, Havel Brandenburg, both from Germany. Here is Elisabeth Lindgren in lane 2, in lane 3, Hanna Falk, and in lane 4, Ronja Fini-Sturm.
C, heat 1. Road Union, Arcona, lane 1. Slovenia, lane 2. Leah, lane 3. Mexico, lane 4. Great Britain, lane 5. Gießen, Limburg, lane 6. Please proceed to the starting pontoon.
Looks like a clear victory for Ronja Fini-Sturm, the rower in lane 4, in hit 2, yes, of course. The advantage over other two rowers is really huge, so no doubt about the winner. Ronja Fini-Sturm is already in the finish. Havel Brandenburg is the club she is rowing for, and Ronja will now pick the medal on the pontoon for the victory ceremony. The medal presenter is Mr. Vladimir Meglic, the competition director.
Slovenia, please come to the start.
And now it's time for Master Women's Single Sculls in AA in AA age group. And it's not only this race, it's also the race for Master Lightweight Women's Single Sculls in the same age group. So 2 races in one. And we start with lane 2 for Master Women's Single Sculls. Wratislavia, Poland, Joanna Elzbieta Kritowska. In lane 3 is rowing Turkey, Idil Söker. In lane 4 is for Germania Kiel, Julia Schutrumpf. And lane 5 then Ruder Union Melk, Clara Berger. And
Slovenia, please.
there is one more rower joining this Master Women's Single Sculls. It's Master Lightweight Women's boat from Bogazici, Rowing Masters Turkey, Deniz İpken Bardan.
Get a yellow card. Thank you. Two minutes. All crews, attention, go!
So victory in lane 5 for Clara Berger, representing Ruder Union Melk, Austria. Deniz İpek Bardan will also be the winner of lightweight women's single sculls in age group AA, because she's the only one in this race. So 2 races in one. But let's go on now with the next event on Lake Bled. It's Master Mixed Double Sculls in age group C, and here is presentation of hit 1. Ja, torej naslednja tekma oziroma naslednji dogodek, naslednje tekma bo tudi slovenskim pridihom, kajti na progi 2 za veslaški klub Bled veslata Jani Klemenčič in pa Tanja Tuš. So the Slovenian boat from Bled in lane 2, but in lane 1 we have Stefan Praprotsky and Katja Zer for Arkona Berlin. Then in lane 3, Erster Wiener Ruder Club Lian, Torsten Metz and Fanny Han. Lane 4 is Antares Remo Mexico with Klaus Rasmussen Nielsen and Lina Ruiz Vale. Lane 5 is a British boat, Ardingly and Ariel, Brian Humphries and Fanny Abramchuk, and combined German boat in lane 6, Giesener Hasia, Limburger, Nicole Luzar and Christian Bergmann.
Two minutes.
Last meters for master mixed double sculls in age group C. It looks like a Mexican victory in lane 4. Klaus Rasmussen Nielsen, Lina Ruiz Vale. Poglejmo, kako gre slovenskima predstavnikoma Bleda, Janiju Klemenčiču in pa Tanji Tušu Čovnu. Ja, ne ravno najbolje, ampak vendarle verjetno pa najglasnejša spodbuda s tribun, tudi domačih navijačev, ki verjamem, da spremljajo nastop Janija Klemenčiča, enega od prvih dobitnikov olimpijske medalje za samostojno Slovenijo. Tokrat v čovnu s Tanjo Tuš. Zdaj le prihajata v cilj. Dajmo malce spodbude torej tudi za blejski dvojec, ki prihaja v cilj. So the victory in hit 1 for Mexico, Rasmussen Nielsen and Ruiz Vale. What about the next hit? Here are the boats, Vanze in lane 1. Then in lane 2, it's Alemania and Weigar combination. And lane 3, then Dresden, lane 4, Bayer, lane 5, Oldenburger, Ruderverein, and lane 6, another boat from Wannsee. Susanne Zucker, Josef Holzernbein in lane 1. In lane 2 is Dana Glinsner, and Tomasz Drnek, lane 3, Kersten Roscher and Kati Schenk. Lane 4, Ulf Laderman and Sandra Laderman. Lane 5, Esther Schönmacher, Alexei Panov, and lane 6, Isabel Lippold, Olaf Schröter.
Minutes.
Well, from Finnish perspective, I would say that Dana Glinsner and Tomasz Drnek are in front. So international combination. Korneuburger, Alemania, and Weigar, Jindřichů Hradec. Big advantage for both in lane 2 for Alemania and Weigar. Dana Glinsner and Tomasz Drnek, the winners, look as though in this moment in hit 2. And now they just confirmed their first place after Pip as they come in finish as first.
Lane 3. Combination for Bridge, Schwerin, lane 4.
So there are 10 hits of master mixed double sculls in age group C, and it's time to present the third one. Wannsee is in lane 1 with Marion Schulte, Zuberge and Jörg Spiegel. In lane 2 is combination Hanover and Slnava Piestani with Frank Arnold and Monika Shimunova. Lane 3, Birgit Stender, Nick Brodina, Lübecker Frauenruderclub and Protesia. Lane 4, Trip Tower with Dirk Schauer and Sonja Picha. For Austrian Tullner Ruderverein, Thomas Strauss and Daniela Strauss. And for Galata Kurek, Turkey, Emel Akin, Selçuk Güzeler.
Danke. 2 minutes.
Main duel for the victory between lanes 1 and 3. So Wannsee or combination Lübecker Frauenrudergruppe Protesia. Schulte zu Berge, Spiegel or Stender Brodina.
All crews, attention, go!
There is some advantage for Wannsee in lane 1, but would it be enough for the finish? I think yes. So Marion, Schulte zu Berge and Jörg Spiegel are strong enough, and now they are celebrating their victory in the finish with raised hands. Congratulations to Marion, Schulte zu Berge and Jörg Spiegel for this victory.
Mixed double scull.
Hit 4 with Wiesla in lane 1, Melnikic in lane 2, Regensburg in lane 3, combination Brawl Bridge and Schweriner in lane 4, Zagreb in lane 5 and Karlsruhe Alemannia in lane 6.
Galata, lane 3. Combination Magdeburg Ariel, lane 4.
Here are the rowers, Katarzyna Balasz, Jaroslaw Jedrzejowski. In lane 2 is Paula Hradecka, Rudolf Hradecki. Lane 3, Tibor Hetic, Heinke Zimmermann. Lane 4, Luis Allen, Daniel Illmann, Sinisha Slavic and Stasha Vorbetic in lane 5, and Josef Gravenhorst, Klaudia Cicholska. Klaudia Cicholka. Lanes 2, 4 and 6 are ahead. So Melnikic, international boat from Great Britain and Germany, and another German boat, Karlsruhe, Alemannia. So these 3 boats are now in closest circle for the medals, and in best position, I guess it's in lane 3. Combination. Sorry, in lane 4, combination from Brawl Bridge and Schweriner.
All goes. Attention. Go.
Melnikic Broadbridge, Schweriner or Karlsruhe, Alemania. So now that's the question. Maybe the closest duel for the victory between lanes and 4 and 6. But the boat in lane 4, Broadbridge and Schweriner are... So this boat is in front and already in finish as the first. Louise Allen and Daniel Lillman are the winners. Start list for Hit 5, Galata Kurek and Moda Kurek in lane 1. In lane 2, Freiweg Frankfurt. Lane 3, Galata Kurek in lane 3. In lane 4, Magdeburg Ariel. Lane 5, Pirat Steiner combination. In lane 6, Mexico and Antares Mexico combination.
Lane 5. Roder Club Wannsee, lane 4. Hey, what are you doing? Okay, thanks.
The rowers in these boats are Turker Milletli and Anjin Temel. Lane 2, Ulf Meyer, Mira Schwab. Lane 3, Berna Jelken, Murat Keles. Lane 4, Lars Schulz, Fanny Abramchuk, Barbara Poitz and Georg Mantler in lane 5, and Raimundo Guzman, Corovinas, Janine Valera Zambrano in lane 6. Well, the boats are quite close together after the first 500 meters, maybe a little bit more behind the Mexican boat in lane 6. But it shows good a slight advantage for Barbara Poitz and Georg Mantler. The Austrian combination in lane 5. International boat Magdeburg Ariel is breathing down their neck. You can see now also from the finish part of the course, so from the tribunes, that lane 5 is the fastest one. So the rowers in red tricots, Barbara Poitz and Georg Mantler. Their advantage is not so big. Everything is possible with this strong finish, and I think that the boat in lane 1, so Turkish combination, took it seriously. They are trying to speed up, as well as in lane 5 combination, sorry, in lane 4 combination from Magdeburg and Ariel, but it was too last meter to win this race, and victory goes to Piratensteiner Austria, Barbara Poitz and Georg Mantler.
Lane 4. In Germania Kiel, lane 5. Please proceed to the pontoons. Three minutes.
So as I said, there are 10 hits in master mixed double sculls in age group C. We are now at hit 6 with Bohemian Sprache in lane 1. In lane 2 is Villefranche and Valenciennes in lane 2. So this French combination, Turkish boat Bogazici in lane 3. In lane 4, Wannsee. In lane 5, Northern Ruder Club, Germany, and lane 6, Bohemian Sprache, Czech Republic. Kamil Pavelka, Michaela Reznickova. In lane 1, William Soulier, Karine Mercier. In lane 2, Selman Ozgur, Jubugjo, and Nur Soleilemes, in lane 3. In lane 4, Friedrich Winter, Ulrike Weiss, Petra Wurtel, Tim Elent, and for Bohemians Praha, Jan Komarek, Lucy Sklenarikova. For boats in first three lanes and also the boat in lane 5, so these boats are still quite together. They're rowing ahead of this hit, and from this perspective, I would say that's a slight advantage for boat in lane 5. But let's focus on the live picture here from the finish area.
Lane 4.
It's hard to say, maybe lanes 2 or 3. So France or Bogazici, Turkey.
Minutes.
Also Petra Wurtel and Tim Elent could be dangerous for the victory. So far, lane 3. So the Turkish Bogazici is doing best, but Northern Ruder Club is also fast. Wow, very close decision, but the blue boat was first in finish. Happiness for Turkish team Bogazici Rowing Masters. Silman Ozgur Jubugjo and Nur Soilemes.
All crews, attention, go!
Monze in lane 1, Pirner in lane 2, Aschaffenburg in lane 3, Ospedalieri in lane 4, Germania Kiel in lane 5. That's the start list for the 7th hit. And here are the rowers. Katrina Volkok and Martin Vandal in lane 1. In lane 2, Sonja Jendrosek and Robert Kral in lane 2. In lane 3, Natalie Gunzel, Filip Valenta. For Italian boat, Ospedalieri Treviso, Janelle French and Mauro Serafin, and Karsten Hintz, Katarina Trafan in lane 5.
Italy, Varese, lane 2. Combination, Pont-à-Mousson, Villa-Contens, lane 3. Tegel, lane 4. Und Renngemeinschaft Viking Neukölln, lane 5. 3 minutes.
First half of the course for hit 7 is over, and in the lead is boat in hit 3. So Aschaffenburg with Natalie Günzel and Filip Valenta. Okay, they are now already in finish, I suppose. That's correct, yes. So victory for Natalie Günzel and Filip Valenta. Three more hits to go. Here is start list for hit 8 with Vratislavia in lane 1. In lane 2 is Brawl Bridge. In lane 3, Serbian Dunavske Aikole. Lane 4, Neuchâtel, Switzerland. And lane 5, Pirat, Austria.
2 minutes.
Marek Wojciechowski and Gabriela Wojciechowska. In lane 1, Luis Allen and Dominika Rosenfeld. In lane 2, Boban Rankovic, Margaret Rankovic. In lane 3, Bryce Heinzmann and Delphine Reffe. In lane 4, and Fabian Larz, Elvira Tornhofer in lane 5.
Attention. Go. Please stop your boats. Please stop your boats.
So it looks as though we have only 3 boats approaching finish line. And it looks good for Bryce Heinzmann and Delphine Reffe in lane 4. Another clear victory for Swiss team representing Société Nautique de Neuchâtel. Bryce Heinzmann and Delphine Reffe. Varese, San Cristoforo for Italy. Varese in lane 2. In lane 3, Pont aux Mousons and Villa Condons. In lane 4 is Tegel. In lane 5, Viking and Neuköllner. Combination from Germany. So these are the boats in hit 9. Erika Panzi, Anna Girotto in lane 1. Elisa Bartolomei, Marco Carcano in lane 2. Angel De La Haye and Alvaro Barreto in lane 3. Lane 4, Siegfried Paulus, Katharina Mech, and lane 5, Tobias Wischer, Hanna Strothmann.
Mixed double sky heat 10. Mexico lane 2. Foxtrot 1, please wait a minute. Mexico lane. Okay, Germany lane 1, Mexico lane 2, Poland lane 3, Magdeburg lane 4 und Renngemeinschaft Hansa Hamburg lane 5. Three minutes.
Victory in hit 9 for combination Varese and San Cristoforo, Erika Panzi and Anna Girotto.
2 minutes.
And time to meet the last cruise in hit 10. Master mixed double sculls in age group C. So in lane 1 is combination from Frankfurter Germania and Limburger, Antares, Remo, Mexico in lane 2. Then in lane 3 is Wisla, in lane 4 Magdeburg, and lane 5 combination Hansa and Hamburg.
Mixed double sky C heat 10 mixed double sky G heat 1. I repeat, mixed double sky G heat 1. Great Britain.
Here are the rowers: Andy Bierwirt Zeusel, Christian Bergmann in lane 1, in lane 2, Maria Fernanda Damian Carbayal and Pedro Guzman Flores in lane 2. In lane 3, Mikolaj Mundzik, Julia Dmenska. Lane 4, Gwendolyn Palm, Lars Schulz. And lane 5, Alexander Lidke and Nina Becker.
Lane 6, 3 minutes.
Fast start for lanes 3 and 4. So for boats from Wisla and Magdeburg, they're already taking the leading positions. A slight advantage in lane 4 for Magdeburg. Combination Palm and Schulz. But Mundzik and Dmenska are breathing down their neck after the first half of the course. So I'm just smelling this exciting finish. If it goes so, it just depends how strong these rowers are. So far, from this perspective, looks good for the leading Magdeburg combination. They have strong strokes.
2 minutes.
Well, it's still not clear who will be the winner of Hit 10. Still duel between Wisla and Magdeburg. Magdeburg is in a slight lead, but only half length of a boat. So now let's see the last meters for these two boats. Gwendolyn Palm and Lars Schulz are now pushing themselves very hard, and they are now increasing this distance to the second boat, Wisla.
Mixed double sky G heat.
So in the end, looks clear victory for Gwendolyn Palm and Lars Schulz.
Ruderverein Easter, lane 2. Hungary, lane 3.
So Gwendolyn and Lars will now go to the victory pontoon to get their medals. The presenter is still Mr. Vladimir Meglic, the competition director.
Lane 6. 3 minutes.
Here is the start list for the next event. It's the Master Mixed Double Sculls in age group J. Landlab Rowing Club, Great Britain in lane 1 with Jacqueline Marsh and Ian Wicks. In lane 2, British combination Quintin Stretch Clyde Park with Tom Bishop and Ailey Ort. Lane 3 for Warsaw, AZS, Ulrike Furman, Jacek Dabrowski. Lane 4, Brno-Trebon combination from Czech Republic, Jiří Ertel and Magdalena Gutwillinger. lane 5, another boat from Poland, from Wrocławia, Jaroslaw Ogrzeja and Sandra Wart. And for Bohemian Praha, Czech Republic, Renata Kratinova, Jan Pacal. Pacal. After first half 500 meters, two boats are in front. From this perspective, Tom Bishop, Ailey Ort, and Ulrike Furman, Jacek Dabrowski. Maybe lane 6, so Bohemian Praha could come in front, Renata Kratinova and Jan Pacal. So last 150 meters to go for these boats. And it's getting more and more obvious that Tom Bishop and Ailey Ort are too strong for the rest teams, rest double sculls.
Lane 4. Bremer Sportclub, lane 5. Und Havel Henningsdorf, lane 6. 3 minutes.
The winners of Heat 1 Master Mixed Double Sculls in age group G, Tom Bishop and Ailey Ort for Quintin Stretchcliffe Park British combination. ARC zu Berlin, Easter Linz in lane 2. In lane 3 is Hungarian combination Arabona Ferencváros, lane 4 for Norway, Porsgrunn Roklub, lane 5 Florsheim Hersfelder Germany combination, and lane 6 international combination Athlone and Rozi Luzern. The rowers Martina Jarius Kornhuber and Ralf Kornhuber in lane 1, Inge and Philipp Steckel in lane 2, Otto Seredi and Christina Wright in lane 3, Annette and Erling Sjöboden, lane 5, Rudolf Axthelm and Susanne Egelink, and in lane 6 is combination Paul Gallen and Franziska Schönborn.
Mixed double scull G Heat 4. Elita lane 2.
Just an information for the competitors in single sculls and lightweight women's single sculls in age group AA. Of course, we didn't forget that it's a trophy race, so Clara Berger and Julia Strumpf are also invited after this regular part. So after all the performances to pick their medals on a victory ceremony for the trophy race here on the victory pontoon. So approximately at 18:25. Start list for hit 3. Mladost is in lane 1, Ingolstadt in lane 2. Combination Caprera, Cerea in Italy in lane 3. Erlenbach in lane 4. Bremer in lane 5. Oberhauer Hennigsdorf in lane 6. 6 boats in hit 3. Master mixed double sculls in age group G. So the rowers Diana Mincic, Darko Mikšić for Mladost, Gabriel Buze, Jan Okshe in lane 2, in lane 3 Rosanna Paini, Mauro Torta, lane 4 Dominique Landolt, Denis Savini, lane 5 Manfred Knohe, Barbara Litt, and lane 6 Klaus Poikart, Ines Padax. Well, looks like exciting finish for hit 3. 3 boats are a little bit ahead of the others. Italian boat Caprera, Cerea, Paini and Torta in lane 3, and also the candidates for the medals in this close circle, Knohe and Litt in lane 5, and Poikart and Padax in lane 6. So let's see which of these 3 boats will get the medal in the end. There is only a few meters left, and they're still quite close together, neck to neck, especially in lanes 6 and 3. Duel for the victory between the Italian boat and boat from Germany. But I think that Italian boat, Rossana Paini and Mauro Torta, was faster. So it will be interesting to see how close it was.
Italy, lane 3.
By the way, I haven't forgotten the results. In hit 2, the winners are Inge Steckel and Philipp Steckel for Easter Linz. Now it's time to find the winner in hit 4. Elida is in lane 2. Sons and Wycliffe in lane 3. Energie Berlin in lane 4. And Caprera in lane 5. For boats in hit 4, Renate Roaltinger, Mader, Siegfried Podbrani in lane 2, in lane 3 Leslie Skrein, Sarah Talbot, lane 4 Martin Schütze, Sabine Winkler, and in lane 5 Rocco Bevilacqua and Elena Bellusso.
All crews, attention, go!
Well, 1 second and 12 hundredths of a second was between the Italian boat and Oberhauer Hennigsdorf boat in hit 3. What about hit 4? Well, it looks like more clear victory in lane 4 for Energie Berlin, Martin Schütze and Sabine Winkler. Enough advantage to win this race. They're just over the finish line and they could celebrate now the medal. Next presenter of the medals will be Mr. Jernej Slivnik, Bled rowing director. Time for a new race in this afternoon program of the 2025 Euromasters Regatta Bled, powered by Slovenia. In Master Men's single scull age group C, we have Marco Walter in lane 1 for Sportverein Bramsche. In lane 2 is Vajgar Tomasz Drnek. Lane 3, Erika Panzi Varese. Lane 4, Jörg Schulze for Dresdener Ruder Club. Mexico, Raimund Guzman Corovinas. And lane 6 for Arcona Berlin, Lars Schönhoff. Looks like a duo between boats in lanes 3 and 4. Italian-German duel, or Varese, duel between Varese and Dresden. Erika Panzi or Jörg Schulze, that's now the question for the last 100 meters. I would say that in lane 3 looks better for rower from Varese, Erika Panzi. But I'm not sure that Jörg Schulze will let him go just so easily. So both rowers are pushing themselves toward the finish line, trying to catch this medal. Eric or Jörg, that's now the question. Very strong finish for both rowers. Slight advantage for Italian rower, and it will be enough for victory. It shows so. So Erika Panzi managed to save his advantage, so save his leading position also in finish, and he will now get his medal on the victory pontoon. Rower from Varese, Italy. Master Men's single sculls in age group F with Retica in lane 1, Monmouth in lane 2. In lane 3 is Landshuter, lane 4 Mapen, lane 5 Essen and Saturnia in lane 6. Giovanni Poncia in lane 1. In lane 2 is Mark Woods. Olaf Klein in lane 3. Alvin Orton in lane 4. Ansgar Weisling in lane 5 and Leonardo De Paul in lane 6. So these are also trophy races. Master Men's single sculls in age group C. So First place for Eric Panzi, second Jörg Schulze, and third Mark Walter.
All crews, attention, go! Men single sky B final. Poland lane 1. Serbia lane 2. Ludwigshafen lane 3.
Well, yes, now it's time for trophy races, for memorial races, Jutta Deutschel trophy. So we saw already the first super final in Master Men's Single Sculls in age group C. The guys are now getting ready for the victory ceremony. And meanwhile, we can see the rowers in this trophy race for Master Men's Single Sculls in age group F.
All crews, attention, go!
Ladies and gentlemen, victory ceremony for trophy race Master Men's Single Sculls in age group C. Medals will be presented by Mr. Jernej Slivnik, Bled rowing director. Third place, representing Touren- und Sportverein Bramsche, Ruderabteilung, Mark Walter. Second place, representing Dresdner Ruderclub, Jörg Schulze. And the winner of the trophy race, representing Varese, Italy, Eric Panzi. Well, also one of these rowers that are now coming in finish will hear Tina Turner singing Simply the Best. But who will be simply the best? That's now the question. In lanes 3 and 4, duel between Olaf Klein and Alvin Orton for the victory in a trophy race. Well, in this moment in lane 3, Olaf Klein just a little bit faster than Alvin Orton, and third place then for lane 5, Ansgar Wesling. So these three rowers will now participate on victory ceremony for this Jutta Deutschel trophy race. And let's check the next super finals, next trophy race start list as Warsaw in lane 1, Michal Pico. Lane 2 is Begej, Serbia, Milovan Antonovic. Lane 3, Moritz Schneider, Ludwigshafen. Barcelona, Alexander Kornilov, Spain. Alexander Sasha Marin, Timisoara, Romania. And Zeklup Arbon, Frank Melisi, Switzerland in lane 6. So it looks as though that this super final, this trophy race won't offer us an exciting final. It's quite clear who will be the winner, although in lanes 4 and 3 are pushing really hard, both rowers, but Mark Woods, Alexander Kornilov was faster. And Alexander Kornilov the winner, and Moritz Schneider second. And third place, I guess, in lane 2, Milovan Antonovic. So official results for age group F are here. Olaf Klein, Alvin Orton second, and Ansgar Vesling, that's for sure. Here is the start list for Master Women's Single Scull in age group E. So trophy race with Annette Bunert representing Rüdersdorfer, Kalkberge. Lane 2, Franziska Lange for Meissner Neptun. Lane 3, Susanne Schäfer, Breisacher Ruderverein, Silke Schulze, Oberhaver Hennigsdorf. Lane 5, Villa Condense, Alexandra Müller, and Bonita Birket, Monmouth Rowing Club. Lahko naredimo naslednjo? Okay, ja. Ladies and gentlemen, victory ceremony for trophy race Master Men's Single Sculls in age group F. Medals will be presented by Mr. Jernej Slivnik, Bled rowing director. Third place, representing Tourenverein Essen, Germany, Ansgar Vesling. Second place, representing Wassersportverein Meppen, Germany, Alvin Otten. And the winner, representing Landshuter Ruderverein, Olaf Klein. Before we give the medals to best 3 rowers in trophy race, Master Men's Single Sculls in age group B, I'm inviting also Clara Berger and Julia Strumpf to come to the victory ceremony for the trophy race in AA group. So Clara and Julia, if you are somewhere around, you are welcome to come to this victory pontoon in the Finnish area. Ok, to se pravi, zdaj čakamo tole B, a ne? Ladies and gentlemen, victory ceremony for trophy race master men's single sculls in age group B. Medals will be presented by Mr. Jernej Slivnik, Bled rowing director. Third place, representing Veslački klub BG Serbia, Milovan Antonovic. Second place, representing Ludwigshafener Ruderverein Germany, Moritz Schneider. And the winner, representing Barcelona Club Spain, Alexander Cornilo.
Women's single sky E final. Rüdersdorfer Ruderverein Bahn 1. Meißener Ruderclub Bahn 2. Breisach Bahn 3. Oberhavel Henningsdorf Bahn 4. And Great Britain Lane 6. 3 minutes. 2 minutes.
Well, I missed the ladies in Master Women's Single Sculls in age group E. So in this trophy race, did you also miss them? Well, they're here now on the starting position, and they just push themselves from the starting blocks. It looks like we have only 5 boats in this trophy race. Lane 5 is empty, so let's refresh the memories which ladies have the ticket for this trophy race. Annette Bonnert in lane 1. In lane 2 is Franziska Lange. In lane 3, Susanne Schäfer. Lane 4, Silke Schulze. And lane 6 is Bonita Birkett. Ladies and gentlemen, victory ceremony for trophy race Master Women's Single Sculls in age group AA. Second place, Julia Strumpf. And the winner is Clara Berger. Three ladies competing for the victory. So, and they will probably be all three in the podium. Franziska Lange, Susanne Schäfer and Silke Schulze. I would say that in best position to win is Franziska Lange in this memorial race, trophy race, Jutta Deutschel, Master Women's Single Sculls in age group E. Well, now we can see from the finish area duel for the victory between Franziska Lange and Susanne Schäfer, but Susanne has a little bit issues with the oar, and the victory goes to Franziska Lange. Second place, Susanne Schäfer, and third place for Silke Schulze.
Nice smučija! Vidimo gor!
Device is already in bed.
Sosed, ni več signala? Ni vse modro, kar se sveti.
Vsi paketi NICE s hitrostjo do 1 gigabita na sekundo že od 9,99 evra na mesec za 2 leti. Telekom Slovenije.
Vedno na boljše.
Slovenia. This could be your way of green escape.
Vidimo gor!
Device is already in bed.
Sosed, ni več signala? Ni vse modro, kar se sveti.
Vsi paketi naj s hitrostjo do 1 gigabita na sekundo že od 9,99 evra na mesec za 2 leti. Telekom Slovenije.
Vedno na boljše.
Slovenia. This could be your way of green escape.
Lucia! Vidimo gor!
Device is already in bed.
Sosed, ni več signala? Ni vse modro, kar se sveti.
Vsi paketi NICE s hitrostjo do 1 gigabita na sekundo že od 9,99 evra na mesec za 2 leti. Telekom Slovenije.
Vedno na boljše.
Slovenia. This could be your way of green escape.
The Bluetooth device is already in the bag.
Ni več moči, a? Vidva gor!
Device is already in the bag.
Sosed, ni več signala? Ni vse modro, kar se sveti.
Vsi paketi NICE s hitrostjo do 1 gigabita na sekundo že od 9,99 evra na mesec za 2 leti. Telekom Slovenije.
Vedno na boljše.
Slovenia. This could be your way of green escape.
smučija! Vidva gor!
Device is already dead.
Sosed, ni več signala? Ni vse modro, kar se sveti.
Vsi paketi Naj s hitrostjo do 1 gigabita na sekundo že od 9,99 evra na mesec za 2 leti. Telekom Slovenije.
Vedno na boljše.
Slovenia. This could be your way of green escape.
Vidimo gor!
Device is already dead.
Sosed, ni več signala? Ni vse modro, kar se sveti.
Vsi paketi NICE s hitrostjo do 1 gigabita na sekundo že od 9,99 evra na mesec za 2 leti. Telekom Slovenije.
Vedno na boljše.
Slovenia. This could be your way of green escape.
več moči, a? Vidva gor!
Device is already dead.
Sosed, ni več signala? Ni vse modro, kar se sveti.
Vsi paketi Nice s hitrostjo do 1 gigabita na sekundo že od 9,99 evra na mesec za 2 leti. Telekom Slovenije.
Vedno na boljše.
Slovenia. This could be your way of green escape.